Stay with it, keep on coming, keep on busting. Good, don't stop. Good, don't stop. Hey guys, happy Wednesday, happy hump day. It's Wednesday, right? I think it is, yeah. But I had to come live. I know I owe y'all a couple of lives. I'm sorry, but life been lifing. And yeah, that's all I got for right now. But life been lifing, and work been picking up. Sunday, hey boo. I don't know. I know you probably, you like to comment in the comment section and stuff like that, but I would love to get your point of view on the our current affairs with this presidency and where everybody stands at this point. I was supposed to be having a special guest to come up and also, kick it with me and discuss pretty much their thoughts on the presidency, all these so-called executive orders that's being signed. Like, that's pretty much where everybody is at right now. That's the purpose of this live. Pretty much, let's get it off your chest. If you want to vent. If you want to just go on a rant, I'm here for it. I'll throw in some ad libs, But I just want to hear where everybody's point of view. Like, what are you feeling? What is next? What are you gonna do? Because right now I'm lost for words on certain things. Because we're like, it literally feel like our democracy is being taken away from us. All of people's ancestor work that they put in is literally being taken away, left and right. Like, we out here in these streets getting our ass whooped, and I ain't liking it. And what the display yesterday at that Congress speech, it left a real nasty taste in my mouth, and my teeth was brushed. Okay, it was minty clean, but that display was just like, am I watching this? Like, is this for real? Like, we for real? And I'm just like, wow. And okay, so co-host Anaya, she is in the second grade. Now, being a kid from New York City, we started learning about the judicial system, I think roughly in the third grade. But me being a mother that I am, I tend to teach my children about what's going on. Like, so they are aware and not just blinded, because a lot of stuff that I supposed to have learned in school, I learned that when I got out of school about a lot of different things. Certain things they're not going to teach us, especially Black children. Thank God she goes to a school that is very culture based, where they do teach the kids about a lot of different things that they're supposed to be learning, not just in school but outside of school. So I appreciate that with the school that she's in. Um, our little girl, she a little freedom fighter. Cause I almost backslide, y'all. I'm not proud of it. It's not a proud moment. I almost went into Target because before Target was my store, and ironically, I had I was working from home because I work from home on certain days, and co-host needed something, and literally all the stores was closed. And at the time, and that's another reason why I haven't been going live, because I was literally sick with this flu that would like it would not go away, and then I had strep throat. So I was tired, I was asleep. She was like, "Oh, I need this for school. I have a big thing tomorrow. I need it for school." So I'm like, throw your clothes on. We got to go to Target." Soon as she heard that, she said, I think we could find something. I could figure it out while we got stuff in the house." I was like, "Oh." She was like, "Cause we are going to go to jail. The people can't go to Target. We're boycotting." So in her little mind, she thinks that going into those stores is forbidden. So she think because of we're boycotting, if we do go in those stores, we're going to get arrested. So that she was like, nope, 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 nope. Mom, we could do this. We could figure it out. Here I was about to sit there and backslide and, sneak in Target to go get her what she needed for her project for school. Baby girl was not with it. She when as soon as I said, "Hurry up, we're gonna go run and go to Target," when I tell you she stopped in the middle of her tracks and turned around and was like, not me. So I said, "Okay. All right, no problem." I was like, all right, girl. Little Malcolmina X, she was not with it. Malcolmina X was like, "No, cause we gonna go to jail. We walk in the store." And I'm like, that's not what boycotting is. But in her little mind and her little brain, she was like, "Mommy, you said that we can't go into those stores." She even do it with her grandmother. Like where her grandmother lives, she's closer to Walmart. And her grandmother was gonna go and go get some snacks over there. And she had a fit. She was like, "No, we have a corner store by your house. We can't." She's really like, she's boycotting. She's like boycotting the boycott. Okay. So yeah, that's what's going on with my baby. And, especially when Black History with Black History Month, and how, like I said, with her school, they are really like, they into all of everyone's culture and all that stuff like that. Like they enrich the kids so much, which I love. So she was coming in home talking about John Henry and uh what was it was some other people she was talking about. I was like, okay, I see what's going on with her. Yeah, but I also tried to teach her about the most people from the civil rights movement, and just so she have a enlightening, not just from school but also from home. So that's pretty much what I try to do with all my kids. But the two big ones, they've been out there on the front line with me when we went to go protest, march. When there's an injustice, my kids are out there with me. Like but now where we kind of stand is, I think we are I don't know, I don't want to say we are or we not, but my feelings right now, I feel that protesting, we're past that. Boycotting, I'm all down for it. When Friday came and was it Thursday, either Thursday or Friday, when we was like, "Oh, we're not doing no shopping," I made sure I got all my stuff the night before, bought in lunch and all that stuff. The only thing, yeah, but I had money on my Metro card already, so I didn't have to really worry about none of that stuff. But I'm trying to do my part. But the the way things are going, I really feel like, is it enough? Like, should there be more that I need to do? And for quite some time, probably like a year now, I've been wanting to become more active, not so politically, but more so uh neighborhood community based, where I can help more people in my community. I don't have much, but I do want to do my part. You know, I don't know. It's just something that's just like in the back of my head. Like there got to be more to this. Like there's more for you to do. You know, and I don't know. Maybe it's me coming on here, voicing my opinion, and also allowing y'all to voice yours as well. That might work, but who knows? Uh, but at this moment, it's like I don't know. Um, what I will do is I'm going to also post the link because I do want to hear what other people's opinions are in regards to the state of affairs, pretty much. You know, and I know Sunday you in the chat and stuff. I know you more so like you comment in the chat and you listen and stuff, and you probably not even available to click the link. But I hope one day you do click the link so I can hear your voice, my New York sister. But yeah, I literally every day between Roland Martin, Don Lemon. There's also a YouTuber who's in a section which normally you wouldn't expect for her to, because of where she's at, to be so abreast with political content, but she does such a good job, and I do listen to her. I do support her from the clouds though, because during the time that she's on, I'm heading into work, so I'm on the train. So sometimes it stops, and I gotta click back in and stuff like that. So I don't have the time to really be like interacting. And she does a good job. Um, but right now it's like I listen to everybody. I hear stuff. I'm listening to people like the different content creators on TikTok. I listen to different people that post things on Facebook, Instagram, like all the different social media. A lot of people are using their voice and are using their platform to try to attempt to make a difference. Try to reach out to people who probably are close minded to what's really going on and is what we're about to like what we're going to lose if things are not done, you know. Also Jovi Beauty just did a video to Hakeem Jeffries, and when I tell you everything she said is pretty much how I felt, how I feel. um I all I'm gonna say is this: I have never been a selfish person. I try not to be selfish because I always believe in karma. I always believe in you, if you whatever you put out, you will get your blessing. So I always try to live by that. And don't get me wrong, I am not perfect in no way, shape, or form. I have had my moments and stuff like that, but I always tend to always have a person's best interest, no matter what. And I'm thinking like, okay, my mom is in her 60s. My uncle is not too far behind him. My family. So what's gonna happen with their social security? Uh, what's gonna happen with mine? I'm 40. I got more time behind me than in front of me. So what's really going? What is really for? What's really going to happen when it reaches my doorstep? Do I continue keeping a blind eye? Do I continue being quiet? Like what do I do? Um it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff, you think about, because like I said, I'm 40. I don't want to be working forever. I know some of y'all wouldn't want to be working forever. You want to live out your golden days utilizing the money you put in, especially if you work for certain organizations. You want to live out your golden years, enjoying it, and not working to the end. You want to enjoy that. I know I do. I watched my grandmother, God rest her soul. I watched my grandmother take trips. This lady worked for since she was a teenager. She worked for years, and she even started up her the business that she was a part of. She's helped start that business. And see her, she traveled, she took us on trips and stuff like that. She did a lot of things. She lived life. you know that's the whole part of being an adult. You work, you pay your bills, you try to raise your kids right, you try to live right, you try to do all of the things that you're supposed to do. And when it's time for you to take that break, you would like to sit there, live out your golden years enjoying life. You don't want to live out your golden years suffering because of people want to fatten other people's pockets and do it on your dime. That's crazy to me. And yeah, so a lot of the stuff that's going on, it is going to affect me and my peoples. Need it be family or friends. It's going to affect us. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's not, because it is. It's going to affect us. It might not affect us right away, but it's going to affect us, and it's going to affect you as well. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, what do we do? There are we have I think preterm elections coming up, and with that being said, I haven't seen nobody do any advertisements. I haven't received any flyers or any of those things. Everything's going under the radar, which is crazy. So that then tells me that who are we to know or say that the elections that just passed in November might be the last, which is crazy to me. So that's why I'm kind of like, what's really going on? But yeah, I don't know. Give me one moment. Let me reach out to. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still here, y'all. What the hell is that? Okay, child. I just opened up my Instagram. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. But okay, got it. I'm just gonna pause it really fast to let the person that supposed to be coming up know that I'm live. Boy, 1 minute, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry about that, y'all. Just had to let them know that I was live. But I don't even know. It's just like it's so shocking to me what's going on. And then you have people that still support this man knowing that what he's doing is so unconstitutional, like, and y'all allowing it. And I'm just like, y'all support this? This y'all man's? That's your man's? Like, that's cool. Homeboy came in there. And the thing is, it have not been that long that all this stuff been going on. He got in office January 20th or January 20 something. It was January something. And ever since, everything has been going like out of whack. You got Canada talking about you don't want this. Like, they dropping their nuts on us. Mexico, they dropping their nuts on us. China dropping their nuts on us. Like, then you had that poor man Zelensky coming in. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Auntie Donna.
Hey, Sugar Wooger.
Oh, I was
You no, no, you I looked and you had done been on for 20 minutes. You
I was just getting it out, just getting it out.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, baby. I'm gonna go on mute. You go ahead on.
So I was talking about Zelensky. They had the man Zelensky coming there, and as soon as the guy got out the car, he like, "Oh, so you ain't got a suit?" I'm like, "Wait, hold up." He acting like a chick that went out with a guy who thought he got money, and if she see him, she like, "Oh, so you drive that?" That's the type of vibe he was like. It was coming off, and then it felt like they was trying to jump the man on national TV.
It seemed planned, right?
Yeah, like you know, like it was like he had his home, like, you know how you got that pop off friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's what JD Vance was. It's a pop off friend that's gonna pop it off, and then you're gonna follow up.
Mm-hmm.
And they got the man in there. The man, he's so reserved and calm. Cause let's be honest, he could really set it off too. You gotta understand, he could be the man is holding frustration for his country being in shambles, but
Right.
he's coming to y'all humbly, asking, "Can you help him?"
And the right way.
Exactly. Not only that, knowing that you cool with with that's a op. Putin is
Mm.
an op. All
Mm-hmm.
this fake stuff that people be like, "Oh, you my op." You ain't gonna never meet this person a day in your life.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna never scrap. You're never gonna fight. None of that stuff. That's literally that man's op. He knows that you're cool with his op, and he still humbly come to you to ask for help. Do you not know how that feels, especially for a man? Men, they think they do things off of pride. That
And
man
he's and he's suggesting that he'll step down if he would if they would help.
crazy.
Mhm. And they still, to me, I feel like Trump never wanted to got doggone sign anything, agree to anything, because his mind is already made up. Because I really think of the conspiracy of him owing Putin a favor. So anything
I
that
don't know.
man would have came up there and said,
Do Putin got him on video getting dug out or something? Like, what is it?
If something happened years ago, I just started getting into it. Oh, Putin helped him win that election, the first one.
Oh,
I'll never forget.
Uh,
Just before that, I seen something where this guy, this techie guy, he was a hacker and different stuff, and he
mhm.
was talking to a judge, and the guy told the judge, he said, I can make it whoever I want to win to win. The judge
I
was
think
like,
I
the
remember
presidential
that video.
election, and the man was like, yes, yeah.
I think I remember that video. I will have to
Mm-hmm.
do some searching and see about
Mm-hmm.
that video.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
like I was saying, even though certain people, we different people live different lifestyles and are all on different levels. But what's going on essentially is going to affect all of us sooner than later. And
The world, not just America.
yes, not only that, I'm gonna give y'all something. Before the inauguration, my son went and signed up for the Marines. Right now, keep in mind this is my only son,
My God. Mm-hmm.
and I sat down with him because I didn't even find out that he went and did this. Because initially what I asked him to go do is go and find him a job.
Mm-hmm.
That boy said, "Oh, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna go sign up for the military. I'm gonna sign up for the Marines." Like,
Mm-hmm.
sir, are you okay?
But this president, well, no, that would be before he went in the house.
It's before that he took the test and everything or whatever, and he didn't sign any other. I don't know. I don't think he signed any other papers or whatever that he needed to because he's 18. So I think me and his dad will have to sign papers or something. I don't know, but he
Mm-hmm.
didn't do. He didn't go through everything.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't finish everything.
Thank God.
Baby, I made that boy sit down and watch the inauguration and
Mm-hmm.
watch everything that followed behind him. Soon as he seen what was going on, and I'm telling him like this is what's happening, and when he heard that they're going to be using the military to deal with regular common folk.
That he has a problem with. Not like, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
When I say my son was like, "Mom, I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Won't
about
you
to
do
go
it?
update my resume right now." I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay."
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, I said, "Bad enough you are gonna go and do basic training, right? And the way they yell at them in certain basic training skills and routines, you're not gonna like it because you don't like nobody yelling at you.
Mm-mm.
So I
Marines is
already know
definitely not.
you gonna
Military
be like,
period.
he a Leo. My son's a
Oop.
Leo.
Damn.
So
Mm-hmm.
you already know what that gives.
Mm-hmm.
They hard headed. They hard headed.
And very stubborn.
Yes, like an ox. So I already and as my children dad says, I'm like the lenient parent. I just let things brush over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So like you said, you baby him. So
Mm-hmm.
you are babied, and then you going into the military where ain't no baby, ain't no holding no hands, there's none of that stuff. You got to really sit there and do what you have to do, and to build yourself up to get go through the basic training. And I
Right.
told him, I said, yeah, you're not gonna like it. No, you're not gonna like it.
Not at all.
And then what they were saying is what Orange was saying, or should we call him Orange or should we go by Wig?
Whichever one, whichever one you want. Either
All
way,
right,
we'll call them both. Huh? Go which one?
I call them both. Orange
Okay.
Wig,
Mm. Wait a
Orange
minute.
Wig.
Wait a minute. I don't mean to knock you off, but did you see when that guy tried to snatch that lady's sign? He almost knocked his hair back too.
Yeah,
Trump
I
the hair.
know. Smashing that lady sign. We gonna talk about that too.
Okay, back. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So he said that, if I'm not mistaken, that he did not want black people. He didn't want us to be in the army,
Mm.
in
Okay.
the military. If I'm not mistaken, that's something to the effects of what he was saying. Don't quote me if I'm right or wrong, but I think that's what he was trying to say. Like the incentives that they would have, and you know how they would come to people's schools, or the advertisement, or they don't want black people in that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna let my baby and his body be utilized for this man. No, we're not doing that. And I was happy that my son was like, "Mom, I changed my mind. I don't want to do it." I said, "All right. You see what's being presented to you. You make your decision." And he was like, "I'm gonna just go, fix up my resume and call it a day. No problem. Good for you." But it's like,
Right.
what about the ones that's just going into it, who didn't have a parent that said, "I don't think this is good for you," who might, that's their only choice to be able to take care of their family. Now
Right.
they are under this man. At any given moment, he said, I want to paint this town blue, and I'm going to utilize the army to do it. They have no choice but to go out there and do it.
Well, I suggest all of them faint at the same time or go in there with them acting like they a tambourine player because they don't want no gays in there, right? So
Hmm.
don't try to draft me because then I'll be gay. Leave me here and y'all go fight y'all own stuff. But okay.
Speaking of that, don't get me wrong. Please excuse me. I'm eating a cookie. I just got off of work to go live. So yeah. Um.
I can't tell because I'm eating too. I was trying to eat before you called. So that's why I keep going on mute, but go ahead.
So I was watching a TikTok video, and it was two guys on the video. Hey, detach myself. Hey, baby. So what happened? Ironically, both of these young guys, they look to be my oldest daughter age. My oldest daughter, she's 22. They look about 22 to 25. Both these guys were gay. You couldn't really tell, but my gaydar is heightened, so I could tell a little bit. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
they gay in the military. I said,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Are they still?
okay,
Wait, when was this? You seen this
on TikTok.
recently?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Today.
Oh, okay.
Today. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I was like,
Okay.
hmm, okay. Everybody wouldn't be able to tell. I'm sorry, y'all. This cookie was hella good. Certain people wouldn't be able to tell, but if you got a close relationship with a gay man, you could tell some isms that a person who don't know wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay. Okay.
But I already knew, and then what clarified it for, what confirmed it for me, they said
Mhm.
out their mouth that they were gay.
Oh,
I
oh,
was like, oh, oh.
oh.
I
Okay.
felt
Well,
like
we.
I won Jeopardy chat. I was like, I know it. I know it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
And I was quite proud because my gator works. So I was like, I know. Because I'm telling you, in my past life, I knew I was a big fat gay man in my past life.
But you
But
know,
like I
back in the
said,
day, we used to have our gate. Nowadays, we don't have to use our gate art that much. They're out with it, and God bless them. Everybody, let's be happy.
child, I love it.
Right.
Because one of my faves, you know who I'm talking about. We got a name
Mm-hmm.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I tell you, I love him to death. I love him to death.
Me too. You ain't got them to yourself. Me too. Damn it.
Exactly,
But
I
that's
love him
it.
to death. And I know I be getting on his nerve because he be like, "You act gayer than me."
Oh, damn. You
I
got one up
swear.
on me. You got one up on me. I ain't never had nobody.
Cause I be telling him all the time. I be like, Sassy Santana is really my spirit animal. Cause like yes, that's. He be like, stop. I'm like, no, cause I'm telling you, like, in my past life, I knew I was a big fat gay man. I knew I was getting all the guys.
You know, I never thought of what I could have been back in the day. I don't want to think about what I could have been. Now,
Well,
see, you always start. It's like old
but
times.
shoot,
Say. Mhm.
I hope that in my next life I don't come back as a flower. I'll be pissed off. Like, what am I supposed to do now?
Forget that. I want a do over. I want a do over. I'll come on back and just do things. I don't think that's allowed, right? That is not allowed. Mm.
I don't know. Cause like that's a lot to
You
think
got me
about.
thinking of what I would have wanted. I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have
I
to
don't
think
want to come
about.
back as
And
an
hide the
alien.
text. I had I didn't. I was trying to put my other put it up on my TV, and I didn't have the chat up, but I got it up because I don't like using the chat over here on
On
the stream,
StreamYard.
y'all. I
Yeah,
don't
it'd
even
be
look
like that.
because it's so delayed. It messes me up. So
Oh,
I just get another device, turn the volume down, and look at the chat from another device.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I would not want to come back as like an object
Mm-mm.
or like an animal.
Mm-mm.
Bring me back as a person, preferably
Mm-mm.
black.
And you said a black fat gay man.
Mm.
You want a lot. You you aiming high. You didn't even say like most people be like, I want to come back as a rich person, or I want to come back. Okay.
No, I know what I no, what I said was I feel that in my past life I was probably a black fat gay
Oh,
man.
you say in the past? I thought you said
Hmm.
come back. Oh, mm-mm.
And I think some is still like smooched in there a little bit. Like I got a little smooth, a little bit in there, you know. Cause Lord knows I know I be getting on that on my fave on his nerve. I know I be getting his nerve, but it's okay though. But
Mm. See, you done messed me up because I'm really sitting up here trying to think what would I want. What was I before? I mean, what was I before? And I'm thinking,
what you want to
you
come
hear
back
me over
at?
here saying, The more I say, the more I'm thinking, what was I before? Because what I think I was, I don't think I can legally say it. Not prostitute though, but the
What, a
some
stripper?
no, nothing like that. More on a harder side.
Pharmaceutical?
Not nothing selling nothing, doing something, not selling nothing. I mean, I
A
got paid.
earner?
I was,
A earner?
mm-hmm. I
Mm.
thought if I was to, yeah, you at it.
Assassin won't be that bad. Like Colombiana.
A sharpshooter, something like that,
Okay, okay. I could see that. I could see that.
because I got a love for the pow pows. I know.
Oh, okay. Speaking of stuff like that, where
Hmm.
are my Zoes? Why are my headshot people? Why
Hmm.
y'all not doing your big one?
You said what they what?
Why they not doing a big one? Or be something.
Hmm.
This right now should be the time to do.
Hmm.
Come on now, my Zoes. Where are y'all?
Now you know what's weird. Excuse me. When I be searching for stuff over there in the politics sector,
Mm-hmm.
I come across more pages from just like a handful of black people. No offense, come
Mm-hmm.
through my timeline, and then all the rest are Caucasian people. But they're for uh the same side I'm on. Um,
Mm.
and then a bunch of African people, or and they do good commentary too. That's basically what comes down my feed.
Mm.
And I don't understand that how their stuff comes to me before the actual people in America stuff to me. But
Mm.
I must say, they got some good ass numbers too. And all
Hmm.
they do is take stuff from TikTok and review it.
I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm following a couple of them.
Yeah, it's a couple of them.
Hmm. But
It's a
the
set
thing
of
is,
twins. You watch the twins? It's a girl twins too.
girl,
I'm gonna have to.
no, I
I'm gonna
watched
have to send that to you.
this
I'm gonna
one,
have
boy
to.
twins.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't even watched the boy twins, but I found the girl twins.
Okay, but this one lady, she be telling us stuff be going on. Homegirl be getting, she be at the hair salon getting her hair done, getting a weave put in.
What?
Yes, and
She
she be
African
talking.
though? She
Yeah,
African or she?
yeah,
Oh,
she's African.
oh, I
She
ain't
be
never
getting her
seen.
hair braided in different styles. She be getting her, like different stuff done. And I'm just
Mm.
like, okay.
Like,
And here I
okay.
be thinking, you gotta come on,
And
dress up nice. Your
we
hair is done.
we can't get 15 of these goddamn a-holes around here to damn listen. I mean, unless we scratching somebody eyeballs out, but I don't want to scratch nobody out. I want them. I want to talk
Exactly.
about how we gonna survive around here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm right now. You know how like they say like you like for instance, if you and your siblings is fighting, but if it's an outside person, y'all gonna whoop that person behind. Then y'all get back to doing it. That's where I'm at right now. I don't got time to argue with nobody. I don't got time for no beef. And also too, I'm 40. I ain't got time for doing all that stuff. My knees is bad. I got a bad back. Um, I think I'm coming down with some arthritis. I don't got time for all of that. I want to be peaceful. I'm in my peaceful era, you know. And right now, my peace is being is being threatened.
Right.
So I'm like, wait a minute, pause, hold up, wait a minute.
Well,
We
you
need
say
to revisit some things,
right.
you know.
Oh, you done hit that four. Oh, see, all that
Yes,
comes where you be thinking about things like a little bit
yes,
deeper.
yes. And what's so crazy, you know, it's not only me, it's me and my siblings and my friends. We all mid age now,
Mm-hmm.
and we laugh and be like, "Damn, we our parents' age when we was like teenagers, and we was like we wasn't trying to hear what they had to say. We want to do our own
Mm-hmm.
thing, and
Mm-hmm.
now we're the new alleged elders or adults, and you know we don't take nothing serious unless it's involving our money and like deep change. And this is where I'm at. And I'm just like,
That
yeah,
is so true. Because that's when you really start thinking about that stuff.
yeah. And then not only that, our parents are getting old. Some of us done our grandparents are gone. Um so we're going through different changes with our bodies and we're like, damn, we were just going to the clubs. Let me tell you, me and my sister went to a club. We were still recovering for like a week. Cause he was like, "Ooh, my back hurt, my knees hurt, this hurt, my eyebrow hurt." Like, yeah.
Wait,
And now
you
we
say
like 40.
wait a minute. So recently y'all went out and that's how you what had happened? You
No,
came
it
back and
was. Let me see, because I haven't been out. I haven't been tooting and booting, going out to the club in a while. Because I'm not spending no money right now. Like
okay, me either.
it was like last year. It was like last year. Was it summertime? Yeah, it was last year summertime before I moved. We had called ourselves trying to be grown and was like, fuck them kids, and went out. And we call ourselves bar hopping. And we went to the last
Oh,
bar.
y'all was
And
trying to be grown. You trying to
yes, we
break
trying
that.
to be grown,
Y'all was trying to
grown.
break that.
We even break day. we we got out here like about 4 o'clock and got when I tell you I had to work later on in that morning. Baby, I was sleeping at my desk like, huh? Child, you would thought I was a wounded animal. My sister, she was like, I can't get out of bed. She helped my niece and my nephews and stuff go to school and stuff, but after that, she was no good. We was literally recovering for like a week. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. Before, back in the days, me and my sisters and my cousins, we will break day. Like we bought the party. Not no more. I need to sleep. I need to rest. I need to be in bed, icing my knees and all type of stuff. Not no more.
That's right.
Not no more. Like I said, I want peace. And like I was saying, I got more years behind me than in front of me, and all
Not
the stuff
me.
that's going on.
I got more years in front of me than behind me. I'm 57. I said it.
No, I'm telling you, because you be like, "Woo, I'm getting close. I'm getting up there." Once you start, well, you know how when they ask you, you sign up for something and they ask you for your date of birth, when you start scrolling a little bit too far.
hmm
I'm like, yeah,
You know, some people have goals of where they want to, like with me, I about a year, about 2 years ago, just before I turned 57, that was
mm-hmm.
a number I had always said I wanted to see because that was the age my mother passed away at.
Okay.
So I got past that. Now I got another goal, which
Mm,
is my dad, which was 65, and then I got another goal, my grandma,
okay.
86. So that's why I've been getting up off my butt and working out, because that trying to get to that 86, and with the stuff I done been doing, I got work to
Mm-hmm.
do. But
We
I
all do, girl.
but I'm here for it.
We all do. We
Mhm.
all do. And I ain't making no better. I be over here binge watching my 600 pound life while I'm
Oh,
over here snacking. No,
do you
damn
know
well
I could never watch that? I think I only watched one episode, and now I couldn't watch it.
okay, so the the how I watch it is not just watching the show. I watch it through somebody who reviews them.
Oh, okay.
So it's more, so it's more like I be agreeing with him, like, like, come on now. But what gets me is how the fat is, like how their body looks. Like everybody fat deposition is different. And so it's like, wow.
You talking about after the weight loss,
No,
the
before weight
hanging of the
loss, like
skin?
they be having, some people be having like a drop belly that's down to the knees,
Mm-hmm.
and then they got like a tire hoop as a
Mm-hmm.
butt, or
Mm.
some got lymphedema, cellulitis. It's like it's like all type of stuff, and it's so intriguing watching how like the body is,
Mm.
like how to put
Have you
like
ever watched the show when they go? Damn, it's hot sauce.
mhm.
When they go back
Yeah,
and see if they still lost weight.
I watch that too. I be watching a lot of weird stuff. Like I be watching like autopsies and stuff like that. Um, my favorite go to besides my 600 pound weight loss is Dr. Papa Pimple.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could watch her all day. My kids be like, "Ew, why you?" Cause it's crazy what the body can produce.
I like them tackling them homeless people feet too.
Oh, and there's another one I be watching with the turtles.
What?
Yeah, it's like the turtles be getting like stuff on top of their shells, and they be
Oh
like,
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, that. What is it? The ones with the like the seals be having like the little plastic things around their neck. That.
I was
Um.
just gonna say I saw one with a seal. It was all over its body,
Yeah, I
and they
be
were pouring
watching.
stuff on it and like getting it off. I saw that on Instagram the other day, and I had never seen nothing like that before.
Then there's the abscess where they go and be
Hmm.
popping the abscess on the cows.
Mm.
That's what make me not drink milk no more because of pus.
And do you know I've been getting a lot of cows, like caught in the snow, frozen, horses and horses laid up, and they
Mm.
and the, where's all these though? I wonder why that's coming down my timeline too. Maybe I shouldn't have had liked one of them. I'm gonna start
Yeah, you gotta
liking.
be careful. Once you like it,
Yeah, once you start, I noticed that.
mm-hmm. You'll be surprised what you will be coming down your timeline. You be like, what the hell?
But what happened to them fine ass goddamn Texas goddamn cowboys? I was like, why
Mm.
they ain't flooding my damn timeline?
Speaking of cows, TikTok got me wanting to get a baby monkey,
Mm-mm,
a baby cow,
mm-mm,
and a baby goat. Yep.
mm.
So when my taxes come in, I gotta meet somebody for some
Where a
taxes.
farm? Cause what you gonna need a farm? Where you gonna put that in New York
Right
City?
up in here in the projects with me.
In my project? Yeah, right. Now what?
Listen,
Wait a minute. What animal you say you gonna get?
a
A
baby
monkey?
monkey,
Mm-hmm.
a baby cow, and a baby goat. You never seen them? They so cute.
Well, they gonna leave the monkey with you, and they gonna cook that cow and that goat.
That's like it was a video I saw. Two baby goats came to like somebody their porch, right? And the man, he's Jamaican. He said, "Oh, y'all done came to the wrong house." I said, "Oh my god." That man was like, "Oh," and then he gonna say, "Who wants some curry goat?" I said, "Lord, he not right. He not right. He not right."
I even seen one on Instagram. It was it couldn't have been, I don't know if it was in America because these were big cows. These wasn't like the regular sized cows. They kind of sort of looked like oxes. They were so big. And the
Mm.
man was trying to feed them, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the more he every time they so big and they head so big that every time the man would try to walk, they would hit him with their head and knock the man over. And so one
Mm-mm.
time he had just gathered up some milk and they knocked him over. Him and that milk and everything flew. Now then
That
I
is
would have been
crazy.
mad because I done damn milked you and now you done knocked that good old milk. This my money. You done knocked my money out my hand. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
time for you to hit the frying pan. Never mind. I'm sorry. That wasn't nice.
That we would have had a cookout. I would have been like hamburgers. Y'all want some hamburgers? Y'all, they would be getting all type of stuff. I would be making a whole bunch of stuff. Shish
But at
kebab.
first I thought you was gonna say you wanted a little baby pig. You know, a lot of people like the little baby pigs too.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No, it was this guy. He had a video and he was like,
Not a monkey thing. Now that's bad. Now this is way before your time, baby. Excuse me, years ago. It was a TV show. This is back when I think it was black and white. No,
"Oh wow,
no, it had just turned into color TV.
mm.
And it was a white guy. I think he played like an astronaut or something, but he had a pet monkey, and that was the show. This guy and his monkey.
Oh
And
wow."
after I saw that show, the monkey had pajamas, clothes. He treated it like a child. I fell in love
Yeah,
with
that's what
monkey.
exactly would have
I
been happening.
I have monkeys is my favorite um animal, but my mother scared me from monkeys
Oh
because
no,
she told me about the horrible story what happened to her at the zoo. You know the coolie high thing that happened to my mother in real life.
what's that? When a monkey like grabbed the person?
No, grabbed the poop and slung it on him.
Oh
Hmm. And my mother said she found out. She was like, Why did it pick me out of everybody?" My mother then found out she was
no.
pregnant. She was pregnant, so I guess that monkey, or I think it was an orangutan, but it sensed it, her being pregnant. Didn't want her around. My mother said, she said,
No,
yeah.
no. See, she. Oh my god, she lucky she didn't know me. And my oh my god, we would have been. Oh lord, she would have been
Y'all
mad.
would have been breaking
Like,
in the zoo for revenge after the zoo closed.
no, we would have been laughing so hard.
I would have been like, Ma, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll go back in there. I'll go back in there, get him. I'm gonna put some doggone X-Lax in his doggone food.
Oh my God, no.
He won't be able to grab
We would
nothing
have
and
been
hold
no
on to it to throw it on
good. Oh my
nobody.
God.
But anyway, yeah, that's my little story time.
We would have been no good because
My mother said what hurt her so bad is because she had to walk around like that. You know, even though she took the stuff off and washed it out, but not with
you know
soap,
it stunk. Oh,
stunk. Yeah, yeah.
oh God, no. We would have been no. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
she would have
that's what
been
brought her so
mad.
mad. Yeah, she said that's what made her more mad is that she had to walk around like that until they, got back.
Yeah, we would have been no good because every time we would have looked at her, we would have bust out laughing.
Hmm.
Like I'm telling me,
Just like they did the boy on Coolie High. That's what she.
and you know, people don't take nothing serious, especially me. Me and my
Uh-huh.
family, we don't take nothing serious. Nothing
Right.
serious. That's
Well, what?
like it was one Thanksgiving. It
Uh-oh.
was me. It was me, my cousin, and my aunt. Right, and my aunt was call herself trying to call shotgun to get in the passenger seat, and she sat down and she was about to close the door, but digging in her pocket. She felt something sticky, like
What?
something stick on her coat.
Ew. In her coat pocket.
Why? I guess when she sat down, like outside the car, it was like near garbage.
No.
There was a mouse trap, and it got stuck. It got stuck on her coat.
The mouse trap.
When I tell you, it
Was a mouse? Was there a mouse in the
wasn't no
trap?
mouse on it. Thank the
Oh,
Lord.
thank God.
When I tell you, my
Girl, you
aunt,
done made me sit
the
up in
way
the edge of my bed.
the way she was fumbling and fighting her coat to come to come off, and all she's doing is screaming. And so we like, what happened? What happened? She like it's a mouse trap. Ah! And she mind you, she still got her seat. She put her seatbelt on. So she's fighting the coat, the seatbelt, and the car door all at the same
All at the
time.
same time. And y'all was laughing at her. And y'all
And
was
we
laughing.
left.
See, I can't see. I know not to go nowhere with y'all. Y'all was supposed to be helping her get that coat off.
We couldn't get it together.
Y'all was supposed to be helping her get that coat off.
We
I would have
couldn't
been mad at y'all.
we couldn't get it together
Too busy laughing. Poor auntie.
because you got it. It was like you. She looked like
Look at you. You laughing
she
now like it just
it was like
happened.
what is going on?
I bet you
And
your
we
auntie
trying to
don't think
bumble
it's
the
funny.
coat off of her to take the thing off, and she's stuck in the in the seat belt, and the door is still open, and she's trying to like run out all at the same time. It's like she's doing four different things at the same time, and we trying to tell her take the seatbelt off and get out the car, but she not listening. She bugging out, and when I tell you, we was sitting there laughing for like 45 minutes laughing. She got the coat and stuff off, and she was able to like grab a stick to take the thing off, but it was like, oh my God. She not listening to us. And we over there, when I tell you, we crying, bust gut laughing. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
I
It
bet
was
y'all. I bet y'all was. Now I done got cussed at before for not helping somebody, but it was me and my friend and my cousin,
uh-huh.
and me and my friend we talking. um, we were all very close, like besties.
Oh,
But me and my friend we talking, and my cousin standing right there, and she wasn't eating no food or nothing, and she started moving around. Hell, we thought she was dancing. But she all of a sudden we saw her and then she put her back to the wall and then kept hitting the wall, right? And I'm like, what the hell wrong with you? And then when she finally got her breath, She said, "You bitch's, y'all could have killed me. I was choking." I told her, I said, "Well, hell, I thought you was dancing. And matter of fact, what the hell was you choking off of?" This thing said her spit. I'm like, "All right, you just would have been a dead ass. Because I would have never thought you was choking off of your own spit. How you do that? How much spit you got in your mouth? What were you trying to do with that spit? Get it choke." And
Why are you collecting that?
she cussed me and my friend. She cussed us.
Oh,
She did us dirty. Dirty, dirty.
oh my God. Yeah, she would have hated me because I'd have been when I tell you I'd have been on that floor.
No,
I can't.
we
I can't.
laughed about it later, but I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my older cousins, just a little bit older than me, but still, there's that respect. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, I was scared. See, my friend wasn't scared because she ain't
Mm.
know no better, but
Oh.
I know better because that's my family, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to get her upset because she's a cutter. I don't want
Mm.
that. I don't want that hoe trying to slice me up. You know what I'm saying? And so I just sat there. I got quiet. With my big mouth, I do know when to get quiet. Yeah, I was scared. I was scared she was gonna try to cut me.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah, but well, then I would have had to get good because I'm telling you, I would have been no good. I'd have been
You were
like,
gonna be
why?
cutting Jimmy. Juicy said. She said I was gonna
I'm
get cut.
telling you, I'm sorry. I'm not. My family would tell you do not because you know how they have a question with like what family member you do not want to sit next to during the funeral. My cousins and my sisters and them, they be like, nope, I'm not sitting next to her
Me. That's
because
me
they
too.
know they cannot look at me because I'm gonna look at them, and I'm gonna start it off, and
Cause I'm the main one, and when the people up there talking and they start telling lies, I be like, what? Have you heard?
yeah, that's all, those they already know. I'm too immature.
And,
I
and,
can't say nothing serious. I'm gonna laugh, or I'm gonna
and
either make a joke about something, and
Yeah,
that's
I
gonna be
probably
the it.
nah. I'm more of
Mm-mm.
the gossiper, but I will say something funny and you will bust out laughing.
Yeah.
I'll get you in trouble at the funeral.
Mm-mm. They'll tell you in a minute what person, what person would you not want to sit next to something because they ain't gonna take it. Definitely they gonna be like it's her.
And I hate when everybody go run up there to be saved at a funeral.
Oh my God.
Don't you do it. I know the preacher want to open up the doors of the church or whatever, but I'm
It'd be
like,
like
come on, I'm
sit behind
57
them.
now. I don't know too many people. Now I don't know too many people that done went and joined the church and gave themselves to Christ. Went on to church after the funeral. I don't know
Well,
too
that's
many
why
people.
they get you. They get you either at a funeral, they get you
Easter.
at a christening, or they get you during Easter and New Year's.
Yeah, where everybody want to come up there and testify.
hmm They get you during that time. You be like, oh God.
I remember one time my cousin asked me, was I going to go? I mean, not testify, but whatever. But I was like, no, I'm not. I said, because y'all ain't enough time in the day. They just going to have to read my book when I write my book. I ain't going up there.
You sound like my aunt. She she writing a book right now.
Oh, I ain't writing one, but if I do, some heads will roll. I
Oh
think
wow.
you know what I do? I think I might write my book and then have it where to be put out after I pass away so I ain't got to go to jail.
Ooh. Or you could write a fiction based off of based off of true events, but it's like fiction. You could change the names and stuff.
Okay, okay, okay.
Kind of like what was that movie, The Best Man? Remember how he did it, but people knew who the people was based on how he described them. But
Wait a minute, like my other baby Reed. I
hmm
forgot about that. But let's get
people
back
got
to the
me
pot.
cracking.
We're gonna get back to this politics, baby, or whatever
Yeah,
this
we
is.
are, we are, we are. We
Okay.
don't start this.
Now you said,
We
yeah,
veered off.
we just start reminiscing. This
Yep,
sound like we sound like we on stereo.
I
But
know.
no, they can't handle that. We did marathons then, boy.
Oh
Whoo,
my god.
those
I
are good
I
days.
will say C19 can't say the other word. C19 was different. It was
Yes, it
different.
was. Like what we're going through now. This is an experience, just like that experience is. This now is another experience. I thought I never would live to see something like this.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
through something like this.
yeah, exactly. Because it's like, and my whole thing is this: before everything got to this point, everybody was warned. Every like they wrote a book, a manifesto, to be honest, about what they were going to do. Literally, everything that was in that book, they're doing, and it's crazy to me because it's like y'all doing all of this stuff. You're literally dismantling our like you're dismantling from within, which is crazy to me.
When I get the when I get the urge every now and then when I be when I be listening to all this stuff,
Hmm.
I just look up at the sky and be like, they're trying to tear our kingdom down.
Mm.
I just keep saying it and saying, but it's not gonna work. That's why I say they're trying, because
Hmm.
it's not gonna work. But I don't know, it just hits me and I just like those words just come out my mouth from time to time. But I try to reach for the most happiest times if you can find it.
Yeah, that's
And I try to
like,
and I think that's kind of a good thing in a way because I'm really enjoying everything, every little thing. I
yeah,
try
that's
to
the
enjoy.
only way to the only way
Cope with it.
to yeah, you gotta laugh from crying because it's like, wow,
Hmm.
and then what gets me is I have some friends and some family who I'm like, I'm good on you. I'm good on you. There's some people I have some family that didn't even go out and vote. And the crazy thing about it, they didn't go out and vote, and they're not living the life that they need to. Is this you, Auntie Donna? Hold on. Let me see. Wait. Oh,
But I see
Auntie
I didn't
Donna?
drop. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So
Drop
put this
that
in
first
now.
one. Yeah, drop. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Okay.
happened? Yeah, I had to come back in because I went to unmute myself and I end up hitting that arrow at the bottom and it took me up out of here. Let me put my hand down.
Oh.
See, all these things happen to me when I don't smoke. See, I was good. I ain't smoke.
That's why I told you you had a little time. Could have went call the man.
No. Mm-mm.
Hey, got your refreshment.
Look, I'm on such a budget and I'm doing so good. Yeah, I
You gonna
do
have to
that.
you gonna have to take some of the seeds
I
out
do
and go
that.
on your own.
No, but I do that for when I'm in pain usually.
Oh,
But I
okay.
used to be able to afford that every now and then if I wanted for recreation. I could have done it. But
Hmm.
I done cut back that to where no, that's only for like when my nerves is bad or I'm in pain. It's no
Well,
recreation.
then your best bet is to start getting the bundles because the way things are going, your nerves gonna be bad.
Oh no, I don't need no bundle.
Cause
No,
shit.
I don't need no bundle because if I see it, I probably will. I really would not be smoking just for pain, or I would be like the old days, have one roll lit for when I wake up. Nah, I don't want to go back there. Nah. No, but I've cut back a lot of things. I even had to get rid of a couple of my memberships up here on YouTube. I cut back to two. I only kept two, and I had a lot of memberships, and it hurted me to do that. But I got to prepare for the future. I don't know what my future holds, so
Yeah.
I cut back all my shopping. I only shop for what I need. Like I said, I cut back on my memberships, other things.
Mhm.
I cut back. Yeah, got to go. Got to no. I got to stay focused. I got to save, and we'll get back to that when this blows over.
Exactly. I'm not going nowhere. I haven't. Well, okay. when I moved, and unfortunately, moving costs money because you gotta buy stuff because I want to move into a bigger place. So now you gotta sit there and buy stuff. Unfortunately, the stuff that I had in my old apartment was it was a situation that happened where in the process of me moving, my home was vandalized and all of our stuff was damaged. So literally stuff that I had for from 2017 up until last year was all gone and damaged. But that's a story time for another day. So
Right.
I had to,
So you had to do a whole, almost a complete
yeah,
start over.
I had to buy new everything. I'm still buying stuff, whatever. It was to the point where because my my bed was messed up, so I had to. Only thing that was salvageable was my mattress, which I had moved already. So I was literally sleeping on a mattress,
Mm.
and I had to buy me a new bed. Bought stuff, I had to buy everything new clothes, new shoes. Like literally, the kids, what they had on their back was what they was left with because of what went on.
I
So,
think the first 3 days when I moved in this place, I was on an air mattress.
mm, I was on an
Hmm.
air mattress with my first apartment, and I was pregnant. And baby, by the time the morning time came, I had to roll my big belly stuff out. I was pregnant with my son at the time. It
Hmm.
was like you had to do. It was like a belly flop, back flop out the out the airbag.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, oh no. I had saved up enough money to get me a whole bedroom set from Ashley's. Cause baby, I couldn't do. I was
I
like,
tell you what, a lot of people talk about Ashley Furniture, but Ashley Furniture is reliable and it's sturdy.
yeah,
Closest you
cause
can
I
get the
had that for
basket.
a while.
Yeah.
I had my bedroom set because it came with an armoire and it had like a my big dresser. It had like a mirror and then it had like the light in the inside and stuff. And then I had the chest and the bed itself. I thought it was nice
Wait
because
a minute, what size bed you had?
I had a queen size bed.
Okay, I can really say for a New York City bedroom, I want to know what kind of square foot your bedroom was for all that furniture. You
It
was
was
lucky.
it
You
was
know,
pretty nice.
you can luck up on some big, but that's hard to find.
Yeah, it was a pretty good size. And what was so
It's
crazy,
blessed.
I was hyped when it was me and my neighbor that went to go look at the furniture, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh, this is nice," because it had a headboard, but it wasn't like the typical headboard because like inside it had like the poles. So I was like, "Ooh, handcuffs!"
Oh my goodness! I
And my
told you.
neighbor like,
No, I told you about them handcuffs to use the stockings because they don't leave no marks.
my neighbor looked at me was like, "That's why you pregnant now."
Uh huh.
But no, I was like, yeah, I gotta get this bed. I gotta get this bed. So I want to get in it, and it lasts up until what 2006 all the way to like 2017. So yeah, it was sturdy and everything. It was wood, but it
Hmm.
had like the metal bars.
Do
It
Ashley
was,
Furniture, do they make their furniture good quality like they used to?
I haven't bought nothing from Ashley since then.
Yeah,
What
because
what my
see, I was able to buy stuff like that in Bassett when I was down in Georgia, but to be honest
mm,
with you, now that I moved up here to New Jersey, I got IKEA furniture.
there you go. That's what I'm about to tell you. IKEA don't do you going to do you justice all the time.
I know. But being it's just me, I mean, if I had kids or something like that, no. But yeah, I'm okay with
Even
it because,
even with even with kids, IKEA is going to come in clutch.
right.
Cause I just bought okay, so instead remember how everybody used to have all the like the pull out dressers and stuff?
Yes.
Being that me and the kids, we have a lot of clothes. Like, cause I like this. I before all of this stuff started going down, I
Hmm.
would shop a lot. So I got it's called Calix, Kallax, Calix.
I know what that is, baby.
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
the
so
Kia closet, right?
yeah, it's like the dressers with the inserts.
Mm-hmm.
So when we was living at my the other apartment, I had got me some and I had got the kids some, and then I split it down for my two oldest ones because they shared the room, and they could fit all that stuff inside there. Then I had got some like they was like bins, but it was like drawer bins that I put inside the closet to put their stuff in, and it held in there. And then me and
Mm-hmm.
the baby, we had our stuff in there. But now I'll be watching like a lot of DIYs, how they be turning them into like luxury looking dresses and stuff. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what I want them doing at the new place, getting more of those dresses and stuff and doing a baby dress her room where she got like the ones that like smaller 4 squares and then it's like a long one where she have a TV. And it's like the way you could fix it up is good for like if you got a small space or a large space. It's very conventional.
I'm
So
laughing at you because I'm sitting here looking and I have 4 double cubes, and
okay.
I had bought them for two of them for my nightstand each,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them I made a vanity. But when I bought the girls the LOL dollhouse last
Oh, you got one of
Christmas,
those, Lord.
I had to do away with my vanity, so I made it like a whole center where like I got a little thing for like for praying for my people that's gone on, and then I got my TV, and then I got like my little
Mm-hmm.
beauty products on another one, but it goes straight across my room, and I have it like I'm gonna take a picture of it, show it to you,
Okay,
but it's a
I'll send you the thing on the back end because you
yeah,
like
but it's cute. But
okay,
I had made myself a vanity because I liked the deep drawers. You know what I'm saying? You got hairspray, you got them combs and brushes and makeup and all that. So I
yes,
didn't like no vanities because their drawers were too small. I didn't like the other ones that the makeup girls do because those drawers are flat. No, I need deep drawers. So I
yeah.
had got that to make my vanity, and it was so nice. A couple of my nieces want me to redo their rooms, but I was like, I had money first.
So what you could do is get if you have Pinterest,
No. I think I had it on my phone. I think it is on my phone.
get Pinterest and get Lemon. It's called Lemon 8, I think. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, shit, lemon.
Let me
Oh,
see.
shit, lemon. My baby lemon.
Oh God, Auntie Donna, I can't.
I'm sorry, you the one who said the word.
He ugh, child.
We're gonna talk about the furniture. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Hold on,
And
let's see. I'm gonna tell you what it's called right now. Yeah, Lemon 8.
what is that? That's a designer or what? What is it?
Mm-mm. It's like it give you like DIYs and stuff like that, like how to
Oh,
fix stuff up. That's the
oh.
same thing with girl, if you move back. That's the same thing with we supposed to be going. What I told you I was gonna be doing.
It's forcing me to wash my hands.
So go
Oh,
wash your hands.
co-host is so. Oh, the co-host.
You hear her, right?
Oh, the co-host. Oh, God. She wasn't even there. I was there when she
Say hi, Auntie
started.
Donna.
Hi, Auntie Donna.
Hi, co-host. How you doing, sweetheart?
Good.
Oh, you sound so much bigger. The last time I talked to you, I don't even think you knew your ABCs.
She wasn't even talking as much.
No, I was around when she learned how to talk.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oh, she now you. I got a smile on my face that's going from ear to ear. It's damn near out. One smile is out. One part is out the window, and the other side is out the door of the room. Oh my goodness.
Yep. You can't. She
Wow.
swear by God, she's somebody's mama because she be like, "Who you talking to? Who? What are you doing? What's on the channel?"
Remember when she first started learning how to talk and she was telling everything?
When
Yeah,
you actually started to talk.
yeah.
Huh?
When I used to go live, I used to go live a lot, and you'll be running your mouth on the live, and I would be like, "Oh, 1 minute, y'all."
I gotta go on mute. I gotta go on
Yeah,
mute.
cause she'll be just talking, and then I'm like, "Oh my God!"
I
And
don't
she
even try when mine is around.
she was hanging out with us.
I know she got she earned the name co-host. She really
Yep.
did. She earned that name. But mine, I can't. I tried to go live while she was here. Um, Ronnie Q had a little Christmas thing, and we were making little ornaments and stuff.
Okay,
And
I
I
was
couldn't have her in the
I
picture.
was heading home from work. Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself, but I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't have her here because she wanted me to keep helping her with what she was trying to do, and I wasn't really able to execute what I was trying to do. But it all worked out. I know now. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, I don't understand how people who have a whole bunch of kids and you like how you could do it. Because my oldest, he don't really pay too much. He be doing his own thing. But her, no, she can I get this? Can I have this? I gotta go. He won't let me do. I'm like, oh my God.
Reed was talking about it the other day, not to touch it on too much YouTube stuff. But I
Mm-hmm.
think with the other lady, it was something with the kids came on alive or whatever, and they were trying to say that you know, the lady said that those wasn't her grandkids. And me and Reed was talking, and I was like, I can believe that. Because my babies know most of the people that I've been knowing for over 5 years on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
They know them by their avatars on the back end and on YouTube.
Yep.
Because
And
not
they
all of us
know
has the same name.
and they know who you watch a lot.
Exactly. Because my babies, even though they might see Read up on the TV screen or on the phone, they're gonna say, "Oh, look at Rocky," because I call her Rocky, so they call
Yep.
her Rocky.
That's
But even though her name reads Reed, so I
Yeah.
was saying I believe her because they would have been able to know who Sassy was rather on the back end or the front end of whatever her name was in that chat. So I believe her that those wasn't her
Yeah,
kids,
look, the
grandkids.
calls over here. Like I know her as soon as you said her name.
no, I said Sassy ain't that famous.
But she know who she is. See?
Right, 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 right. So that's why I was like, nah, them kids would have been like, they would have jetted off of there if yeah. So yeah, but they know
Yeah.
us.
And
But we
Sassy
especially
ain't
good.
that famous either.
bye Naya. Bye. Go. Cause it was one day she wanted to sing her little song for Black History Month.
Hmm.
And then she was like, Ness, stop being mean to Brianna. I said I get
Oh
yeah.
my!
I said Ned
All right,
stop
all right.
being me.
All right, Anaya. Yeah, see? Cause she know who I be watching.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't. I. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
She be over here. I be in my room watching something. She and you know how on your TV it shows the comments and stuff. She be trying to read the people comments. I'm like,
Yes,
Anaya,
they
get out,
will. Yes, they
out.
will. Read your comments, read the chats, read your text messages when somebody
Yeah.
call you and everything.
I'm like, get out, get out. You got your own TV. Go in your room. Sure do. I was like, okay. See, So I said, no, we ain't doing that. So because your kids know who you talk to.
Right.
Cause soon as she see my fave when he calls and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
she be like, oh, hi, hi, all in the phone. Like he didn't
But
call
what
to
kills
you.
me, they don't be thinking about you. They don't be thinking
No,
about you. until the phone ring. Then they want to be under you. They want to ask you 15. I never could understand that.
Nope, they don't be listening. But I can't really say with her, cause she'll tell you in a minute. I want to live in my mommy's skin, cause she be up under me all the time.
Hmm.
So I said, let me enjoy this while she's still the same. It's the she at that age where she want to be up under me, because soon they start smelling themselves. They be like, why,
Right.
mom?
I was thinking about that, Juicy. I'm like, okay, they 7. I got a good. What is about? Some of them be 9 to 12 when they start really, because it happens a little younger now than it did
Mm-hmm.
back in our day. But yeah, I said I only got a couple of more years for her to be under me like that, like
Exactly.
the way she is, because I can't every weekend. It's one of them, especially one of them. Well, both of them, they not gonna miss no weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Like one time, one of my they was like, "Do you want to go to your grandmother's house?" No, I want to go to my auntie house.
Yeah. Because as soon as that switch flip, they be like, "Oh my god, mom, what do you want? Oh, mom." I'm like,
Not
"Ew."
right.
Like Bertha may say, "Stank, stank." That's exactly what
But
they. That's exactly what he turned into, a bunch of stank, stank. Like, because
right.
that used to be my son.
I really enjoys her channel.
Yes, yes. I enjoy a lot of them. It's just
Right.
the ones that start doing like the play running stuff I can't get with.
Because we original beef sector. That's why.
Yeah, so I like you heard me say, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching some weird stuff. I'll be over there. I'll be in the fluffy sector with the fat girls,
And
enjoying
before
my.
all this started happening, Juicy, I know you're not lying because I would, yeah, I'm gonna watch the beef sectors and a few people, maybe one or two from them other sectors, but other than that, it used to be. I was even watching the lawn care sector where they mow the lawns and stuff for people. I was
Yeah.
even watching that. I can't. I don't know if it's me or right, especially right now with what I'm going through in the life to protect my peace and stuff. And I ain't
Mhm.
talking about YouTube. I'm talking about real life stuff.
Mhm. Mhm.
When I come to YouTube, I don't want to be all amped up with all of this the whole time I'm looking. A little
Yeah.
spat here and there, looking at it, but regular stuff. I don't want to see all. I don't want to see people yelling and screaming and dragging for hours. That was old beat. I mean, we did that already.
Mhm. Cause my
Cause
whole thing is this:
uh-huh.
you wake up angry.
Mm-hmm.
That dictates a lot of stuff in your. Even though you're doing it online, but you got to understand, some people they say, oh, that's not the real me, oh, it's just a illusion. But you got to understand, you taking all that in, that
Mm-hmm.
does
That
play out
energy.
in your real life,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not a I can be mean, yeah, everybody has that, but it takes more out of you being mean than it
Mm-hmm.
does you just being a good person, a happy person.
Mm-hmm.
And
Takes up way
you're not.
more energy. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
it's about energy. It's protecting your peace and your energy. And I don't want to get too spiritual, but what's going on is like spiritual warfare.
It is.
It's because what we got going on with this political stuff, that is going to affect us. And yesterday, the way those people, every time that man said something and they stood up, that right there was cult like.
From the minute he came in. Oh, they had. Well, I thought it
No,
was.
not just the minute that when they came in. That part looked like the purge.
Uh huh.
It was giving purge.
Uh
But
huh.
when he started talking, I'm like, they gonna have the biggest booties ever. Cause why they keep standing and sitting, standing and sitting? I'm like, that's
But you know
like
what I kept looking at, and I got to tell you the truth. I didn't watch his whole thing because I think they say he did almost 2 hours. I think I watched the first 45 minutes of it
me
of
too,
him
me
of
too.
him talking.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was more excited with before it started seeing the YouTubers. in their little rooms, and I was going to the channels looking to see what they were doing and what watch
Hmm.
parties they were having. And I
Yeah,
was
Will
happy to,
Martin.
I was so happy to see Adam. I was really cheering Bala, I think his name Adam.
Hmm.
He just got his million. I was
Oh, okay.
so he was well, while he was there, he wasn't live from his channel. He was live from the media something. I think of it in a minute. But he was over there with them. But and he was doing such a good job. I was just so happy to see. And I noticed he was asking the same question, which was, what he kept asking them, what did they think about something? Damn, maybe I did
I
need
gotta
something.
go back and see. I
But
gotta
what
go.
did you think about oh, and it's one chick I got to figure out who she is. She was one of the first set of people to greet him when he came in. She had on red and she had on
That
glasses.
was that was Marjorie, the one that wanted to go outside and fight our girl.
No, no, no. She had on white. The
You said
girl
who
I'm talking,
had that hat on, right?
huh?
You said who had a red hat on, right?
No, 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 no. Red dress, baby. Red dress.
Red dress.
This is when he first walked in. She would be to his right. And she had on a red dress and I'm not sure of glasses, but when he turned to her and shook her hand, she said to him, "Thank you for the call last night." And he snatched his hand from him. Nobody has done commentary on it, but I ain't good with getting the picture editing and doing and all
Hold
that.
on, let me
And I
see.
ain't heard nobody talk about that.
Wait, let me see.
The way he snatches his hand from her, I
Wow.
was like, but you will hear her say, "Thank you for the call last night."
Damn.
So you would have to get it from like the regular that it was CNN that the person that I was looking at was playing.
Mm,
Let me go. Let me get my where's my other device? See, I'm up here
hold on, I'm about
playing.
to
I'm
see.
playing in the dark. Wait, now I know I got about 5 phones, and I'm on.
No, I'm looking right now because I'm on
Yeah. Oh.
another thing. You said when as soon as he.
Soon as he walks in, the lady is to the would be to the right of him.
All right, hold on. Let me
He
see.
kind of walks past her and turns around and notices her, and then reaches and speak to her. And she shakes his hand, but she also puts her hand on top of his hand and says that, and you see him jack away. I was like, oh, if she don't feel like trash. Where my other damn
Oh
phone? Oh,
wow.
where my phone? Uh-oh. I ain't mean to say no bad language.
Damn, I want to see when
I'm
he.
going to find it real quick. Okay, I'm going to go to CNN.
All right. So hold on.
CNN. Okay, I don't want it live. Okay. I should have went into my doggone search live. Okay, here we go. I think I got the volume down to where it won't
All
mess
right,
up.
they got him walk. Oh, okay, 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 okay. 1 minute. Is this one? Oh, he already walked in on this one. Hold on, let me go back to it. Damn.
Okay, I'm almost there, honey.
All right, hold on. I'm about to play it right now. Hold on. I'm coming back to this screen. Hey, Vibrant. Okay, hold
Hi,
on.
Vibrant. Okay, okay. That's a
Um,
mom here coming in.
image file. Oh, share screen. Okay, so wait. All right. So
Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it.
you
Hold
see
on.
it? You see it? You
Hold,
see?
hold on. I'm gonna get the timestamp. What channel is you on?
This is KTVO TV.
Oh,
Was
see,
that?
I can't give you the timestamp. Okay, the guy is walking in with the glasses on and the tie.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna spread the screen
Okay,
out.
I'm looking up at your TV now. I mean, what you
All
got?
right. So
Yeah, it's you go a little bit. Yeah,
right here, right
there you go. There you go. See the girl in the red? See the lady in the red?
here. Yeah.
Okay, watch. Watch when he come in.
Y'all can hear it?
No.
Oh,
Oh
so what
shoot,
the
because
hell?
we need the sound, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
I can hear it now.
All right. I had it on mute.
Look at him. Not her.
Put his ugly comb over.
Now let me tell you something. You didn't see it because you're on a different channel. On CNN, you can see how he jets his hand away from her and everything.
Oh. Okay,
The
so
angle,
wait.
the angle where you was at, whatever TV show that was
You
from.
said CNN, right?
Uh-huh.
All right,
And
that's
I'm at the 40-40 mark.
40. Hold on. Let me see. But we see her face though. We don't know her, but we see her
No, on the
face.
one that I'm talking about, you're gonna be able to see her face. You're gonna see their hand and everything. You wasn't able to see it from what you just played.
But was that her?
That's her, but you ain't seeing what I'm talking about there.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. That was a month ago. What's going on, CNN? What the hell? All right, so all right, so is it this one right here? Hold on. It's like it
Oh,
says
they
three
done cut
hours.
it. They cut it. They done even cut it. Cause I know I saw what I saw. Damn, I should have damn
So is it three? Is it 3 hours from
No, it was
CNN?
40-40.
Okay,
40.
because
You
I
should have
don't know.
started at the 40-minute, 40-second mark, but it showed the same thing you showed. But I know I saw him.
Yeah, I'll
Because
do
at
something
CNN,
else.
you can hear her say, thanks for the call last
The
night.
call.
I'm like, oh,
Auntie Donna, send it to me on Instagram.
okay.
Cause I'm trying to see it. And this is what we call a March Madness, child.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
before I send that, I'm getting ready to go in my watched, you know, what I've watched. I might be here
Yeah.
for a while because that might not be the same. You can see from what I saw. I saw,
But we know
well,
it's her
yeah,
because
that's definitely her. The one in the red dress.
with
That's
the
the one
red.
I'm talking
Okay.
about.
So yeah, I woo child.
The way when she said that they thank you for the call last night, he jerked his hand from her, and that happened just before the guy that snatched the lady's sign that had it's not no this is not normal or something like that.
Oh, hold on.
He's awful. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. Okay, wait 1 minute. Okay, that was okay. Midas touch. That's who he was interviewing for. Midas touch.
Midas touch. Okay.
Yeah. Jack Capu, whatever his name is, he was there too. And it's another young lady. It's a black lady. She a lawyer. I watch her too. She was there. Adam even interviewed her. It was good to see a lot of the people I watch
Yeah,
meet. You
yeah.
know, I wonder where the other side people. They must be had their people in another room.
Oh, look. Okay, let me share. I'm gonna share my screen so you could see what some of these people are saying.
Bruh.
Okay.
Out the room. Out the room. Out the room. If you're gonna be loud,
Sorry.
cause no, we're not doing that. I swear. I be trying to give good content, and these kids they'll just jack it out.
We're gonna go right through it. We're gonna work through it, baby.
This is content creating motherly.
That's right.
All right, hold on. Let me share my screen. I'm going to TikTok, so I'm
Okay,
gonna look
let's
and see.
go.
All right.
Tiki taka.
Are you on TikTok, Auntie Donna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so definitely gotta follow you. What is? Don't mind me, y'all, because I be watching some stuff. Can y'all see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I was looking at something today. Oh, so
Bruh,
allegedly they're
100%
saying
tariffs on Tesla.
that
Hey.
Canada is giving 100% tariff to Tesla.
Canada's not playing. Hey, I'm with it. Bruh, 100% tariffs on Tesla.
Jesus.
Baby, we need that.
Wow.
Oh no, this is somebody else talking about something else. Let me see.
Canada not playing. They've been showing them
That's good.
clearing off
What
them
you mean?
shelves and
The
everything.
fuck you mean what I
Yeah,
mean? I said what I said.
no,
Nah, I
Lisa
mean, how you
either.
take something back you never had? Oh, that's what you mean. But in like 1860 something, Russia had sold Alaska to the United States. Like apparently it was a burden and they didn't want to keep it because it was costing them money, something like that. So they sold it. They didn't want to sell it to Britain because Britain already had most of the territories. And at the time, America didn't have shit. So they was like, all right, let's give it to them. Oh, so like they were trying to diversify. Yeah, diversify. Where the fuck you learned that from? Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang taught me that. Right. I know what you're talking about. Wu-Tang and Dave Chappelle.
Lord have
Anyway,
mercy.
now fast forward to 1 year ago, Putin signed an order saying something about how the sale of Alaska to the United States was illegitimate. Illegitimate. Like a baby? Like a newborn baby. God damn. But that don't mean he coming for Alaska, though. The fuck you mean? Hold on. The man is literally in somebody else's country trying to take piece of their country. He took the time to sign an order that said the sale was illegitimate. You don't think that this man is coming for Alaska? Come on now. He's a busy dictator. He's a smart man. Diabolical, but he's a smart man. Oh, shit. Do you actually think he wasted time signing an order just for the hell of it? Oh, shit. Come on, baby. It's chess, not checkers. Oh, that man is devious. Diabolical. Nefarious. Felonious. Indeed. Now, my only question is, are we going to give him Alaska so that we can remain peaceful? Or are we going to fight for Alaska? You know? Man, we ain't giving him shit, man. This is America. Fuck. Oh, we ain't giving up nothing? No, we not giving up nothing. Okay. Why you saying it like that? Why you saying it like that? Do you know something? We ain't giving shit back, man. Ain't nobody scared of that shit.
The way things are going, you just.
Yeah, we done already been sold off. That was part of the agreement.
Oh, I want y'all to hear this because what she
I was
said
never big on conspiracy theories.
does make sense.
However, the executive order that is saying that you can't have Black student unions and the pressure that the federal government is putting on universities to crack down on protests are all of a piece. In addition, so segments of speech says the fact that Elon Musk is suggesting that orange man consider pardoning Derek Chauvin, the former officer convicted of unaliving George Floyd. This is a ploy to get Black folks in the streets. They want us to protest. They want to get us out there so that they can then violently put down the mob and declare martial law, and then all of the rest of it will seem justified in the eyes of their base to keep these brown and Black folks in check. Without the mobs in the streets, their policies are on display for their base. They don't have any opposition. This is what they're going to do. They're going to raise the price of eggs. They're going to fire people. They're going to make it so that you can't retire. They're going to make it so that you can't buy a car. They're going to make it so that everything in your life is worse than it was under Democratic leadership. But all of that would be fine if they can stick it to people that they don't like. And right now, they're not able to do that because brown people have packed up their stuff and left, and Black people are at the house doing line dances. And to that, I say, let's keep up that energy and pack the lunches for the protests so that we are not on the front lines of anything that this man has on display, because he is lighting the fires very early and letting the people know what he has in plan. And what he has in plan is destruction. He is Scar leading over Pride Rock right now. I
Mm.
was never big on.
Her whole
Mm.
concept
Mm-hmm.
was nothing but the truth.
Facts.
Nothing but the truth. So
I
two,
saw I saw somebody covering that early today. Tabitha Speaks Politics. She was
yes,
like,
I love her. Love
she
her. I
said
watched it too.
she said the same thing similar to what this young lady said. And
Mm,
she said, "We not going." Her and Woke Gardner, I think her name is.
mm-hmm.
She's good too. But she's spiritual,
Yeah.
Uh she don't believe in, certain things. I don't go to her for that. I go to her for other things, and I get what I need and I move on.
Like I said, Auntie Donna, it's we gotta look at it from different angles.
Yes, ma'am.
We gotta look at it like, who knows? This is coming. It's hitting us mentally, spiritually, physically.
Can I ask you something?
Hmm.
How did you feel once uh you realized that he won the presidency?
Oh, you want to hear what happened that night?
No. What?
Okay, so my son is 18, so it
Mm-hmm.
was his first time voting. So I told him,
Oh.
I said, I told him that day, I said, we're gonna go and vote, but I want you to understand what you are representing,
Mm-hmm.
because it's not only like, even though he's black, he's still a male, so he kind of got a little advantage over us as women,
Mm-hmm. Right.
because our rights were on the table, not
Right.
his.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I explained to him, I'm like, we're going in here to make our voice heard. I can't tell you who to vote for, but I'm just letting you know that I'm going in here because I'm representing for myself and your sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, okay, no problem. He did whatever he did. So then everybody went to sleep. I was in KRN, his watch party. I was in Ronnie Q's watch party, and I was on other people watch parties. Pretty much looking at the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So the first go around, I was feeling optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, we covering some ground. Okay, we this is what we doing. While I'm doing the watch parties and stuff like that, I am speaking to family members. And
Mm-hmm.
a few of them, they was like, yeah, we've been voted like a few days ago. We didn't wait we ain't waiting. We went and did our thing. So I'm like, okay. I knew that my New York family did what they had to do.
Okay.
But I had two cousins
Mm-hmm.
who are male,
Mm.
unfortunately. One was like, oh, what I'm voting for. Sir, sir, what do you mean what you're voting for?
For your way of living, for our way of living. You got
Are
any
are you
daughters? Yeah.
are you not understanding what's going on? You have a sister, you have a mom. Certain things could be is being taken away. Even though I'm not trying to push you to vote for her or him, go and vote. Let your voice be heard.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have another one that was watching everything, boots on the ground, and was like, "Oh, I don't think she's gonna win." Last time I spoke to him was in December. I have nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to say, because the people that is going to get hurt most is the people that live in his house.
Mm-hmm.
His grandmother and
Mm-hmm.
grandfather,
Yes.
his mom who's on disability.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how I felt.
His
I,
brother, 'cause if they draft him, they're
what?
gonna take your brother.
They're gonna draft the brother?
Yeah, because my
Mhm.
cousin is the oldest. His mom got two
Oh,
boys.
right. Damn. Well, I'm gonna tell you how I felt. I was
I hate this
I
game.
I couldn't believe I was like in shock, right? First of all. Then I it's awful funny. I didn't even get mad. I immediately took the energy to, okay, now we got to survive through this. Cause I don't know what, and you know the old me, I would have been over here heated, probably done drunk a whole bottle
Not
of
me,
wine.
Auntie Donna. I was in the shower. You know how like you're a victim, and you know how you do that cry when then you slide down the shower.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Oh my.
I was like, oh my Lord, Lord, Jesus,
Now
Lord.
my experience with the family member happened on Thanksgiving.
Ooh.
I happened to go visit my cousin,
Mm-hmm.
and we were talking, and I was like, I hope y'all voted. And everybody was like, yeah. And I was like, my cousin, he's a male. He
Mm-hmm.
got to talking and he said, yeah, I voted for Trump. I said, you did what? He said, yeah. He started talking them points. I was like, stop. Let me ask you something. His baby mother, which we all are grown, she's grown too, and his kids are grown now. But
Mm-hmm.
I asked him, and she's disabled, need full 24/7 care. She was a nurse, so she got, medical, whatever, whatever. She got good insurance, whatever, whatever. But there's other things you depend on the government for that goes along with all what you work for. So I
Mm-hmm.
asked him, I said, you, did your kids vote for him too? And he was like, yeah. So that was like, well, one of them. And it happened to be the one that helps take care the baby, their mother, whatever, his baby mama. So I looked over to him and I said, are y'all ready? He said, what? I said, are y'all ready to financially and physically take on everything that she needs? Because everything's you just threw everything out the window. There will be no more nothing.
Not only that, that's because oh my Jesus.
I mean, she's paralyzed.
Not only that, they oh Lord Jesus. Not
The look on his face
not
was
only
mm-hmm. Go ahead, baby. I shocked him. He couldn't even say nothing, Juicy. After I hit him with that, he was shocked. I said, oh, y'all didn't think this all the way through like a whole lot of other folks, huh?
no, and I like he don't like you. He don't like you. He don't like us. And they don't realize that
I didn't argue with people. I didn't even debate back and
because
forth with people. I just said what I said. I'm like, I'm no, I don't want to debate. I did what I had to do, and
well at
all
least
I'm
they
going to do.
voted.
Well,
At least
yes,
they voted.
yeah, yeah, voted against their own. But yeah,
Their own they it's like y'all want to cut off your nose to spite your face. Like
and I
make it
went
make
into. I
sense.
said, and look at your daughters because he got younger daughters too. I said, aren't you thinking about your daughters, your granddaughters? Do you know they done took the woman's right away?
Exactly.
I
How
said,
you
you think?
gonna take
I
the
said,
right
y'all think it's a
of
game?
a
It's
vagina
so.
that y'all don't have?
I said, you got people that done already died in the parking lots of hospitals because they wouldn't take them because they were and all kind of crazy stuff. There's women are dying.
Yeah. Because I could have been a testimony. When I was pregnant with Anaya, I did not know I had fibroids, right?
Uh huh.
And I found out when I did my first sonogram. I had a black sonographer that was like, I hope you know this can be a problem as you continue your pregnancy because you have fibroids. And she showed me them. And at the time, my fibroids were like one was size of like an acorn,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one was size of like a plum, and another one was size of like a probably like a walnut. They was like medium size, right?
Mhm.
I did not know nothing about fibroids or anything like that. The only problem I have while being pregnant, I have RH negative blood.
Mm.
So with that, I have to get shots 3 times during my pregnancy. The beginning of when I find out the gestational beginning of the pregnancy, where I have to get a shot, and then in the middle, I think around like 6 months, I have to get another shot, and then directly after birth, I have to get the third shot, because
Mhm.
my body fights off my fetus like it's a disease.
Oh.
So my body will be prone to thinking like it, even though it's a fetus and it's supposed to be in there, my body automatically will act like, oh, we got to fight to get this out of us.
Mhm.
Shout out to my father for giving me that blood type, because it's from a man. You get that from your father.
Mhm.
So that's what I had to deal with. But with Anaya, she was literally fighting the whole time I was pregnant with her. Cause what happened was, when I first found out, that week I found out I was pregnant, I started bleeding. And I thought it was normal because I normally get my menstrual while I'm pregnant. So until like about 4 months, that's when it's like, okay, touch, like, what you gonna do? But this type, it was more so like miscarriagey type of bleeding.
Mhm.
So I went to the emergency room right after work, and they was like, well, you just got to give it time for your body to release the fetus.
Mhm.
So I'm literally like, well, damn, I just found out I was pregnant. So now my body is rejecting my baby.
Right.
So I prayed, and I pretty much like was like, God, it's your will. You know, it's
Excuse
whatever
me.
happens.
Right.
And the pregnancy continued, thank God.
Amen.
Then I went to do the first sonogram, and that's what she told me I had my fibroids. Literally, as soon as I hit 5 months, I started having like pains. I was in and out the hospital from 5 months all the way till 9 months, till the end of my pregnancy. I was in the hospital, and they was doing pretty much pain management, which was crazy. Um, my fibroids grew from to like a orange, a grapefruit, and I, what's a smaller ball, not size of a basketball, like I guess like a softball or a volleyball.
Yeah. A
It
soccer
got,
ball.
yeah, soccer ball, the smallest of a big ball like that. That's how
A
big those
soccer.
fibroids got.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately, because I was in so much pain because of the fibroids. I was like, I'm ready for them to take it out. But they told me that if they go in to do surgery, they have to terminate the pregnancy.
Oh no.
So I'm like, and mind you, they told me that she's doing fine. It was so bad, she was laying on the fibroids like it was a bed in a pillow.
Oh Jesus.
She was chilling with the fibroids.
Lord.
So as she got big, my fibroids got big. And you heard what I said, how small they were.
Right.
They tripled in size because of the hormones and all that stuff like that.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God, they was giving me morphine shots in my legs.
Oh no.
And I was like saying to myself, should I terminate? Because I was like 27 weeks when I went in there
I
again.
know
They
you
told
were
me,
praying hard, boy. You were praying to
baby, when I
God,
say
the
I was praying
ancestors,
hard,
and everybody under the
everybody,
everybody.
everybody. And not only that, I was going through some stuff while I was
Oh,
pregnant with my family. So it was like extra stress. So like somebody blowing
excellent.
me, I get stressed out. I'm back in the hospital. It was so bad that when
Mhm.
I would leave the hospital on a Tuesday, and I was back in there on that Friday. In and out the hospital round the clock. then do from 5 months all the way to my end of my pregnancy. And I was on bed rest, so I had to stop working. So now I'm waiting to get my maternity leave because I had to take it early. That ain't coming till after I had her. You know, I had WIC, and thank God I had savings, so I was able to like stay a little bit of afloat, and I was getting help from my my aunt and my uncle and stuff, and I was going through stuff with her dad. It was like a lot of stuff going on. I'm like, damn. It was to the point where my doctor was like, I need you to write a will because anything could happen.
Right.
I'm like, now I gotta sit there and think about that.
Right.
They're like, is either you or your baby? I'm like, this is not what I wanted to. Like when I tell you, you know how when you're pregnant, you glowing and you happy. I was so miserable. I was like, yeah, nah. But the only thing that kept me pushing is they kept saying my baby is healthy, she's fine, she's doing this, she's progressing. That's the only thing that kept me.
It's just what you had to go through to carry her.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wow. Then when I went into labor, when I tell you after I gave birth, I lost a lot of blood. Literally, the room looked like a murder scene. Looked like something out of Freddy Krueger.
Jesus.
Yes, and then they told me that I had to get a blood transfusion, and I refused because I was still thinking like, you know how back in the 90s a lot of people was getting like bad blood.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm okay. I'm all right. What I need to do, if I need to eat beets or whatever, I'll do that. But they kept saying we do not want to take a chance with you having a newborn because you could have a seizure and pass out because you lost a lot of blood. And they was showing me like my blood level was really low and stuff. And I'm just like, no. But the grace of God, thank God I came out of it. She's normal because, you know, those type of drugs is like rough. She could have had anything go wrong with her, but God was covering us the whole way.
Yes,
you know. That's why, like, when people be like, when I speak on a spiritual level, I know because I've been through something, and I know like my faith is strong on a lot of on certain things because I know what I went through. And you know, so I was like, yeah, nah. But you know, I was fine. Then they thought she had jaundice, and I had a Jewish doctor, and she was so good.
No, they had your baby under that light.
No, you know what she told me to do?
Oh.
She said, we're not gonna put your baby in the light. She said, I want you to sit her in front of the sun. Keep breastfeeding her and doing stuff. Cause she did look kind of like greenish, like yellowish green. I was like, ooh, even her eyes and stuff. But the doctor her pediatrician was a Jewish lady, and she was so, when I tell you, she was so good. But I was so mad that she was retiring like 3 months in to her being her pediatrician. I was so upset. Like, oh. And she was like, no, I'm gonna listen. We don't want to have you have the baby in a hospital and stuff. Because I went through that with my son when I left the hospital, he had to stay for 3 days. And when I tell you I slept in front of that nursery, I was not leaving my baby. So I didn't want to go through that with her. But they let her come home, and she told me to keep her in front of the sun and stuff, and keep breastfeeding throughout. Do not give her no the bottled milk and stuff. Breastfeed, keep breastfeeding, because that's gonna help. It's gonna help her, and it did.
Yeah, the nutrients.
I was like, yeah, because when I'll tell you, we went through it. Me and her went through it. We went through it, and I kept praying. I kept rubbing my belly. It was like I feel her kicking. She's moving. She's doing everything. And they was like, you sure you don't want to sit there and get rid of the fibroids because you're going through pain? You don't want to go through all of this? You sure you don't want to terminate? I'm like, for what? If something's going to happen, it's going to happen. I have no control over it. It's already written. God already know what's going to happen. So I'll just, and yeah. And you hear her talking. You hear she talk. Ain't nothing wrong with her. She's perfectly healthy and everything. And yeah, but I was like, and that alone, because I was going to get pap smears and all type of stuff. When at the 6 months and stuff, I was going. They never said I had anything wrong. So I was just like, if they didn't do any sonograms or anything, even in your cultures, why nobody told me that I had fibroids? I could have got rid of them before I had her.
Right.
And this is the thing. They don't, when it comes to especially us Black women with our health, they don't really care. And it stems all the way back to slavery, when they was using us as test dummies and stuff because they felt that we could take pain.
The doctors, yes.
And that's what I'm like, this is mind-boggling to me. As much of stuff that we done went through as a people, and there's some people that just like they got blinders on. Y'all are willing to sit there.
It's like they don't even care what the ancestors went through.
At all.
It's like, because I ain't going through it, I don't care. I care. Because I'm still them.
Yes. And I'm like, I'm only 40. How is it that Ruby, that lady is still alive? Segregation wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy to me because I'm just like, that lady is she's still alive. When they was telling us about Ruby, and I was like,
you will automatically think that's so long ago that they're gone.
Yes,
no.
I'm thinking this is something like, she's like in her 80s. That lady is like in her 70s, 60s, or something like that. It wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ruby Bridget still alive?
Yes, she's very much still alive.
So Ruby Bridget's still alive?
See, my baby knows about her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think like she about.
I was learning about her in school.
Remember, that's what I was telling everybody about how her school, they teach, they're very culturally in tune. And they teach, the way they teach.
I lost that when I moved to Georgia. But when I was in Philadelphia, yeah, we had that year round. It wasn't no Black history or nothing like that. We was taught that history first grade.
Yeah.
Pre-K.
And I'm just like,
yeah, that might be the city. I don't know. Well, I don't know what they're learning now because they took away so many of our books.
But there's a way to get those books.
I know, and I'm so glad that what you think you're trying to do is not going to work this time because the technology, okay, you don't want to teach our kids, you want to mess up the schools. We'll find some people to teach them at home, okay? And that's going to make
doing the thing on TikTok.
And I'm sorry, that's going to mess them up worse because their education level is even going to be more of on a higher scale than being in school. But okay.
Yeah, and the thing is, we face so much. We face so much as people. And it's just like we came this far to go back. Like, I understand everything has to come full circle. I understand that maybe this is probably something that we need, but we really don't, because it's like, it's so much that we're going to lose.
Yes. And how long are we going to take us to?
Yeah,
I was thinking to myself, I was like, all of those things he done signed with that marker since he been in office. I said, do you know what the next president gonna have? Most of his first year is gonna just be unsigning everything he signed, undoing the damage. I think it might take a couple of years. They say it's gonna take years upon years to undo the damage that he's done.
But here's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Auntie Donna, I don't even think we might see another election.
Why?
The pre-terms are coming up, right?
Yes, for Florida, 2 in Florida, 1 in New York.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got any flyers?
I'm not in Florida or New York.
No, I think not pre-term, midterm, or whatever it's called. We have an election Normally you will see
You
they're
talking
not
about in 2 years? Somebody, the
you
one
get
that.
you get flyers. I haven't seen a flyer since, and
Mm,
I've been working with the Board of Election for some
right.
years now.
I didn't even pay that no attention.
You get what I'm putting down.
Yes, yes, because that's something we normally get in the mail.
Not only that, you will see commercials. You
Damn,
haven't seen no commercials.
damn, Juicy, I wasn't ready for this. Damn, you're right.
So, with that being said, it's a lot going on, and people are so not aware of what's like.
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
What if they get them, what I don't know what they call them, special elections or whatever, where the two down in Florida and the one in New York that's coming up in a couple of months? Um, if we can get those and turn those into Democrat seats, that would kind of help push back a lot of the stuff that they're trying to throw through. If we can get the House,
Okay,
what do you think about that? The Senate House.
I think we could, but I'm gonna say this though:
Okay.
the ones that's represented, and I don't want any of y'all subscribers or people to think that I'm downing the Democrats, because that's far from it.
Right.
The Democrats are moving like Martin Luther King.
Come on. And we need a what? Malcolm X?
We need a Malcolm X.
Hmm.
We need to be rallying on, like, we got to be on one accord where we not you're not going to you're not going to spit on me, piss on me, and tell me it's raining.
Right.
What we need right now is somebody who, like, you see how Al Green was, right?
Right.
He was they sat in that congressional building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not only did they sit there while he did this whole long speech for 2 hours, within the last 30 minutes of his speech, that's when everybody started walking out. First of all, once Al Green did something,
I agree.
it should have been somebody else talking about fuck, something.
A couple of the people was suggest they was like, okay, you had they were talking about the Democrats and they were saying one thing about the Democrats, they all vote the same against something, but they don't rally together all the same. You had certain people wearing the pink. You had, well, I think that was the Republicans over there. But you had the people with the signs. Then you had the people that
The shirt.
had the shirts. When they walked out, their shirt said something about not having a king. Um, they had separate things within their party that they were doing. And I heard somebody say that when Al Green got, I mean, what it was, I'm saying right, when he got put out, that everybody that the Democrats should have left too, and then somebody else suggested they needed a theatrical something, the person that does plays, they
Mhm.
needed them to bring the dramatic, because Trump brings the drama, and not,
The
you know what I
player
mean,
for the dramatics.
the
And you know
dramatics.
what?
Yeah, and they say if they could have
Yeah.
got people to organize something, and now what, and the one another guy said was after Al Green left out, that every time he told a lie, another one of them should have walked out, and then another one until there
Yes,
was nobody
it
over there.
should have.
Something, do
Yes,
something.
because it gotta show we have to show that it's a resistance, right?
Right,
Where it's bigger than black, white, or
right.
any culture or anything. It's our democracy. This is what we fought for.
Our ancestors
And
fought for
I
it.
have family that's military. I have family that's worked for the federal government. I have family that's uh, in those places.
Mm-hmm.
Even to the point where something keeps nagging at me that I want to do more before my eyes close. Not just within my kids, but I want to do more within my community. If
Mm-hmm.
I could get it to in my state, or shoot, worldwide. I did something. I want to make sure that whoever's coming behind me, they're good.
Right,
And
right.
it's nagging me. I'm like, do I want to get into the political thing? how do I get in the political thing? What are the steps I need to do and stuff like that? Or maybe not do political, maybe just be the voice to stir the people.
Right.
I hope that me having a voice on social media is somewhat enough. I'm doing some of my part, you
Right,
know.
because that man couldn't have snatched that damn sign out my hand, and I wouldn't have hit him, but I would have looked at him and been
We
like,
would
I would have
listen,
gave him a look like, okay, they already got the picture, they already got it on video. You taking the
but
sign?
Auntie Donna,
Yeah,
we come from Nuck if you bucks. Like
I know, right? I'm,
we come from Nuck if you buck.
leave me alone. If he would have snatched
And
my sign, I
like
would have made him eat it.
exactly. It would have been cheered. It'd have been furniture kind of moving, just like the white lady that got picked up and escorted out at the what was
Town hall
it?
meeting,
Yes, let that have been one of us. We would have been. When I tell you, I'd have been riding that. I would have been riding somebody
She got
back.
her a good old lawsuit. Good old lawsuit.
Exactly. I would have been riding somebody back. Somebody's shins would have been bit.
Did you know? Did you find out that was personal?
Hmm.
He had it out for her. She tried to run before for something, and she didn't win. And and yeah, he had it out for her.
But they're able to do this stuff in our faces because now they have a militia
Mm-hmm.
backing them. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that a lot of these people are not saying stuff or not being as vocal as they used to be because right now they're scared.
And I think a lot of them is like how we said. Now that they coming up trying to say they're gonna release this man, they want to imprison us. They want to
Mm-hmm.
give a reason to do the martial law thing and all that kind of stuff. And I'm kind of praying. Not kind of. I am praying that we hold back. It's not time. They try. I'm just and then if you look at it, you look at them town hall meetings. You look at even when they were the federal employees got laid off and they were in Washington. It was not that many black and brown out there.
No. And
We
I told
know, we know, we know we I hate to say it. We know our dangers. I go out to
as we
handle business and
should,
come back home.
because this is something I was speaking to one of my coworkers about. Because she was like, "Oh, Al Sharpton is doing this, and Al Sharpton he wants to do this or whatever, whatever." And I was like, "I'm not protesting this time.
Hell no, it ain't time. Not for me.
I'm not protesting. Don't get me wrong. I know when it's when it's time for us to sit there and stand on something. I'm
Right,
down,
right.
boots on the ground. But I am not protesting this time because the way we are fighting this thing is very different.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
the reason why I
Come
say
on,
that is,
come on, baby.
the reason why I say that is you got Elon Musty
Mm-hmm.
and his muskrats. They have a ability to change your in your digital footprint, and where they could put you as you doing some type of kitty
Mm-hmm.
on your computer.
That's why he want everybody information for blackmail purposes. So they
Exactly.
can.
To he could definitely do that.
Mm-hmm. Him
And
and
I
his
think
little,
that's
him and
also
his little hackers can give anybody a life of
yes,
crime.
that's what I'm saying. Like they could hack in your stuff and do stuff. And it's so crazy that the own people that was with his company, a lot of them they laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Because they said that they do not want to be a part of digging in people's business and changing all this stuff, because at the end of the day, yeah, you might be making money with this company, but at the end of the day, you're still paying into something too.
Well, let me ask you this, because
Uh-huh.
the whole thing is what we see. Uh, he ran to stay out of, and to he wanted to win to stay out of jail, to
Mm-hmm.
to get back on our country.
Yeah.
He wanted to me it looks like he is weakening the country, throwing
He's
the country
dismantling.
away.
He's
Like
dismantling it from within.
he what?
He's dismantling it from within.
Dismantling it, yes. And to me he's trying to weaken us to where we're gonna fight each other and murder each other, kill each other, put us in a
It's
stressful
already
time.
going like that.
And while doing that, he also want to weaken the country to where he's got leaving us open for our enemies to a target because he's messing up everything with the other countries that he had allies with or whatever. For this man that evidently must be did help you get that first presidency because you owe him something. Uh,
Mhm.
because I mean, and the embarrassment of the way he it's
And my
like this. It's like you're not the president for our country. You just
It's like, okay, like it don't it feel like it's like enemy of state?
yes
It's giving me like you're not patriotic. As much
at
as
all.
as much as some white people be like, "Oh, America, let make America great again," and all the other stuff like that, but America has never been great.
Yeah, great for who?
It has never been great. It's the soul that is on here was on blood.
Okay.
People came over to this over here to this country and colonized on a country that was already is inhabit. Y'all took what the people taught you, and then after that, you slaughtered them.
Mm-hmm.
Then you pushed them out and made them go on reservations. Then y'all came up with a idea like, how can we get ports and different things and do hard labor? Let's go to other places and bring other people over here. You kidnap them, and then you had them build up this whole country. And then on top of that, when those said people got free, you never paid them for what they're worth. Not only did you do that, you took us from our land where
Our
we don't have no
homeland.
culture,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have no background, none of that stuff. So now we made our own background and made our own culture because we lost it because we were kidnapped. To now, anything we do, we're down.
Mm-hmm.
If we want to be flashy, oh, that's ghetto. Oh, we want to have community in the projects. Oh, yeah, in the ghetto. Like everything
We
we
build our
did,
own. You come and you tear it down.
exactly.
You
And
burn it down.
when we're by ourselves and minding our business, here come a white person minding our business. When we're thriving, you destroy it. So it's kind of like, what more do you want from people? And
And the
don't get me
sad thing
wrong,
about it,
I'm not
all we want is peace and be left alone. That's the
exactly.
sad part about it.
You like I said to you earlier, I'm in the point where I'm at the age where I just want peace.
Mm-hmm.
That's overall. This is not giving me peace. It's giving me uncertainty
Mm-hmm.
and despair and uneasiness. I don't need to be like that. That is a lot to deal with. Bad
Mm-hmm.
enough that we literally have PTS in our blood because of everything our ancestors dealt
Mm-hmm.
with. It's embedded, and it's just like, what more do y'all want from us?
When you said that, you remind me of strolling through Instagram. This one
Mhm.
guy was like, "What more you think you could do? What have you not already done?
Exactly.
We made it through that, but what more can you do? Because we're gonna make it through the next."
Exactly. And the thing is, whatever we touch turn into gold.
Ooh,
That alone should tell you that we are the chosen ones. But that's near here or there. And
that's
I don't
another.
want to.
That's
I
another
don't.
live, right? Yeah.
Not only that is not only that I don't want anybody who is listening to us conversation
Right,
that
right, right.
I'm
No, 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 no.
that we're downing other people, other races, other cultures. No, I'm solely talking about us because
Yes,
we
and
have
our
dealt with
journey, and yeah,
we
what?
have dealt with different things at
Right,
every turn.
right.
Some people that come here, they get a leg up. We still, even when we without the leg up, we still push through.
Excuse me.
You
Because
came with
when
the
I went in that
sword.
voting booth, I didn't go in that voting booth thinking I'm going to vote for what's best for the black people. I went in that voting booth, voting for what is best for everybody.
Exactly, because we all working together.
We all got to breathe the same air. We all got to live on this earth until our numbers
Exactly.
call.
And my family, some were kidnapped and brought here. Some were immigrants that came here for a better future. And it's ironic when you think about it. Everybody used to say, "Oh, America is so great. Oh, America is the land of the free." Is it really? Who freedom? Because what is looking like they're only looking out for man,
Hmm.
a white man, not women, not other ethnicity groups, none of that stuff. Just the white man himself.
Wait a minute. Did you say white woman?
I'm not even adding a white woman because
Oh, okay. I get ready to say because that whole thing with taking away our birthrights. I mean, taking away a woman right with having a baby and stuff. That really wasn't designed for us. That was designed for to keep
mm-mm.
them barefoot and pregnant. Yeah, for
Yeah,
years
and
to
not
come.
only that, I can't. The thing is this: they, uh, how to put it is, with the women, they with white women, they're gonna always go with
That man.
their man. That's even like when you see when some black women get upset when they see their men with white women.
Hmm.
I don't say nothing. I don't what's the name, none of that. I don't attest to any of those things because
I can't.
they know what they're doing. They bringing it back home. And when I say that is they will get a black man. They'll get with the black man. But that money not going back to the black family. It's going back to her family.
Hmm.
They see the bigger picture
Hmm.
on certain things. I can't knock it. Just like not too long ago that what's the guy named Tebow or something? He he who got murdered by his his baby mother, the white lady, and they was upset with us for not rallying behind him. Sir, rest in your breath rest rest in your preference. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm minding my business. He said he would rather sleep with a white dog than sleep with a black woman. Sir, you be well. Rest in peace. You and your family. That's that. Because my whole thing is with him, it's okay. It's not a problem for you to be with somebody. If you love them, you love them. It doesn't matter if they white, black, green, orange, or whatever. As long as that person love you like how you love them, and it should be fine. Don't degrade don't degrade who you are as a person and who you are as a people. At the end of the day, you still got a black mother. And yeah. But back to the political thing. It's just like we got so much stuff that we need to fix as a people on so many levels. It's so crazy that if you go to other countries, like for instance, Japan, they hold on. Auntie Donna?
Yeah. My
Okay.
alarm went off, and you could take the other one. My alarm went off, and when my alarm go off on these good old expensive eye products that we buy, when
See,
my
I was
alarm go off, it messes up my audio on the
Mhm.
street. I'm still up. I was still up here, but you couldn't hear me, and I was still. And that's why I typed in the back, and then
I haven't
then
seen this
drop
thing
down.
now.
Oh yeah, it should be. I probably can't see it, but it still should be back there. I was saying my
Oh, okay,
audio
okay, I
messed up.
see it. I see it.
Oh, okay. Okay, go continue on. Where
Oh,
we was at, baby?
so what it is like we got so much different things that we need to work on as a people. We got
Yes.
we got a lot like I wasn't so in agreement with all the immigrants coming over here, right? The reason why I wasn't in agreement with that because I'm like we have our own stuff we need to fix. How are we
Well,
taking somebody else's problems and somebody else's situation? And we have a problem with the homelessness right now. You know how many people it's so bad that they were using hotels
and
prior to
let's really talk about it because with us up here up north,
yes,
we've got a taste of the bad ones, the gangs. So many
yes,
stories I hear of parts of New York where people now, their grandparents and the girls, the teens can't even walk the corner store without being
hmm
harassed,
hmm
bullied, robbed,
hmm
all kind of stuff.
but that was
Mm-hmm.
because of our mayor who's
Mm-hmm.
running New York City like Gotham City. It was
Mm-hmm.
so much stuff that been going on, and it was so crazy because I was supposed to have did a live about what was going on.
Okay.
What's so crazy is there was a woman. Literally, I live one stop away from where the situation happened, where
Jesus.
immigrant burned this lady alive, burnt the lady alive on a train, and sat there and watched her incinerate.
Mm.
And not only that, the cops watched too because they was walking past. Nobody thought to say, "Let me take off my jacket and fan her." None of that stuff, and that's a horrible way to die.
Mm-hmm.
And me, a mother, a single mother, when I get up 5:30 in the morning, getting me and my and co-host ready for school. I leave out, go to work, come home. There be times where I don't even know my body is tired, but because I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, I fall asleep on the train. That could easily be me.
Right.
You know. Then I was briefly talking about this one live.
Mm-hmm.
There's an active serial killer out here in New York.
Whoa. What? Cause see this
Yes.
kind of stuff, I didn't even know nothing about that because
You know why?
it's not on the
They
news.
it's being brushed under the rug.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
an active like there've been bodies being popped up by under the bridge. And it's just like, so you're not going to talk about this? Like, this is okay? They've been finding bodies by the Belt Parkway, by different bodies of water. They're finding bodies
Mm-mm-mm.
of men,
Mm.
gay men.
Oh no. What was that man named down in Atlanta? Jeffrey Dahmer?
I know
No,
you
not
talking
Jeffrey.
about.
Damn, I can't think of his name.
We watch
That
we
was
watched this
that. Okay.
documentary. I know you. I know exactly what you're talking about. We watched this documentary and
Right.
child and those and I'm just like, so nobody's saying nothing about this. And it's gay men, all different races popping up. And no, it's like nobody's tying it together. Like, so we're not going to talk about the serial killer. And what's
That
so
reminds me
crazy?
of that city where the black girls was
Yes,
was
just
all
like there's a
dying.
serial killer in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tell somebody I care about, like, listen, let me know even though I'm not there, let me know where you're at. So
Wait, that remind me, Christmas, I gave my phone over to my niece so she could do the tracker thing.
Mm-hmm.
I said, even though I don't go nowhere and I don't do much, but here, you know,
Exactly.
I let her put the tracker thing on my phone where she'll know where I'm at all times. I'm not playing no games.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gonna know what the hell happened to me.
Then in the recent years, there's been an uptick of femicide. Every
What?
femicide,
You done went over my head. What's that?
meaning that either the husband is knocking off the wife, or the boyfriend knocking off the wife, or it's a
Oh, you did a riddle way. Okay. I thought you. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
like it's a
Yeah. I
lot
get you
of
now.
that.
I thought you were saying a word that went over my head, but you
Oh,
broke something up. Okay. I'm
it's so
sorry.
it's a
That's
lot.
so
It's a
bad. That's
lot
so
of that
bad.
going on.
That's so
They've been
bad.
taking us women out of here by the numbers. Okay,
Yes.
it's not just the woman. It's the woman. It's the taking the woman and the kids, and then he probably do himself. It's a lot of that going on. A lot of that going on.
I remember one of my high
Then
school partners did that to himself and his two kids, and the only way the baby mama managed not to get got is because she ran because she didn't think that he would do it.
yeah, it's a lot of this stuff going on, and I'm just like, wow.
He threw a whole stereo that out the window to try to crush her, like you know how the apartments are made. Right when the
Hmm.
person gonna walk from up under a part. As soon as she went to walk out, boom, he went to throw the whole stereo down on her, and she ran for help. But then then they heard the three shots, and that was that. But anyway, so yes, that is, and it's even worse now. This is years ago when this happened,
Yes.
so it's even a higher number that does it now.
Then you got mothers being the you got mothers doing stuff to appease a man, either leaving the kids by themselves.
Hmm.
You got more child predators than before. Look at the
Why
Naziah.
you don't hear about crack no more?
Because it's no more crack no more.
They
The
don't went.
people,
They went to
it's
the other. Huh?
the crack. The new, you know what the new crackheads are?
What?
The people that was
Pills?
born in the 90s and 1990s.
Mhm. But it's just awful funny. Remember a couple of years ago, crack this, crack that. You seen a lot of crackheads. You see more people like zombies now.
You got more K2 smokers than anything that turn into crackheads.
Mm.
And I'm gonna be very, very real and transparent. My brother is a crackhead. And my brother is what, 30, 32 years old.
He's still a crackhead?
Yeah, he's 30.
Oh, okay.
This is my younger brother. He
Mm-hmm.
went from having mental illness, suffering from mental illness.
Mm-hmm.
He was smoking K2. He suffers from bipolar schizophrenic, and
Mm-hmm.
he drinks. He's a alcoholic, and now he's smoking crack.
Well, you know the
And
saying,
this
they
is my
say,
younger brother. Well, one of my younger brothers.
right.
And if I show y'all his before, y'all be like, damn, he fine. He a
And
good
you,
looking guy.
and you know I wouldn't have no problem looking at some eye candy and judging it right.
And you'll be like, and even now, because he hit rock bottom and stuff, you know, he's still a nice, my brother's still a nice looking guy. And he's a sweet, my brother's a sweetheart, don't get me wrong.
Right.
It's just like, it's what he got going on is it's taking a toll. And
Right.
once again, like I said, the stuff that's coming down the pipeline is going to affect, because bad enough it's hard to get your family into a mental institute now.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the things that's going to be cut.
Mm-hmm.
His Medicaid, so he can't go
Mm-hmm.
to a mental institute or stay in there or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
or he can't be into adult living facility because they cut it.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the things
And
that
this is
I'm
what I'm
like,
talking about. They want to leave everybody out on the world so we can tear each other up. Look at these vets. We got vets that but I think I heard today that at least 20 vets a day commit suicide.
Yes,
Imagine how many,
and
how high that number gonna be after they stop giving these people their medicine.
not only that, you the working people got to be careful too, because
Mm-hmm.
if they can't get it by the right way, they're gonna be a hook or crook.
Mm-hmm.
So
Even
now
for
it's
food, even for food. That's why they were telling people, y'all better arm yourselves, because people gonna be breaking in people's houses just for toilet paper
they might
and a
shit
can of damn corn.
exactly. Shoot, fuck around, they probably start eating people. They would shit.
Well, damn, I ain't want to go there, but shit, you got a
listen.
point. You got a point.
It's like the end of days. Stuff
Mm-hmm.
that we haven't heard of or seen. You gonna start seeing those things.
Oh,
And
this what I want to ask you. All
mhm,
this stuff happening.
mhm.
Push come down to shove, Lord, speaking it not to happen. But you know how they saying a lot of them are making their bunkers, or building their bunkers. My whole thing, as the president and his family, they got a bunker for him. What
Yeah,
about the
they got
rest of them?
bunkers for
What
the
about the
White
rest
House.
of them Republicans and mega people? They got bunkers? Cause he ain't gonna put you in there with him.
No, they're not gonna put him in there, but I do think that they have they if they from like the South in the rural areas, they probably do have stuff. And you got to keep in mind, a lot of them think because they have money, they can buy their way into things.
Sure.
Like, I even think that, I remember they were saying something about like it's a second Earth or something like that. They found inhabited another planet or something like that when they was doing like they had the astronauts going out looking at stuff. Who to
But don't we
say?
got some astronauts trying to come back? They done left out there?
And they still out there in orbit. Yeah, I don't think they came back yet. I think
No.
they still.
Last I heard, they still ain't back.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Then on
Mm-hmm.
top of that, the Dior bags. I don't. You already know what I'm talking about. That's in the sky. You
Mm-hmm.
got the Dior bags. That's in the sky. You got deep sea animals that we have never seen. Only in a movie. They coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They coming up. You got stuff that you haven't seen before happening right now. And I used to sit there and my grandmother used to be like, oh, we're living in our end days and you need to get right with God and all other stuff like that. Ray. Where you be like, you just be looking like, okay, whatever. Like, but
That's what I
now,
meant when I said I didn't think I would live there, because they used to always say to us, well, when you get old, ain't gonna be no Social Security. Remember
they've
they
been
said
saying that for
that
years.
for
Now I believe them.
years.
Now I believe them.
Well, we ain't got no choice. Just we facing it right now. And
Exactly.
look,
I'm
all
trying
what
to figure out
I done worked for, you telling me all what you done took for me, I can't get it back.
exactly. Not only that, I'm thinking like, shit, do I need to sit there and I need to get tight and right and get a BBL so I can hit the pole or hit the corner or something? Because do I have to sit there and try to figure something out?
Oh, Juicy, you gonna be like all the celebrities getting you a fans only or whatever that shit called,
Yeah, like, do I
and
need to
running
make
over here to
ends meet?
YouTube trying to open up channels to take all the clicks and views from every. You know what? I ain't lying. I did not sub to not one celebrity when they came over to YouTube. I don't care if I had them everywhere else. I would not sub to them. I'm like, no, I'm gonna stick with who was here before this happened. Because
You know who I
I was
watch?
already kind of looking at YouTube before the C-19 hit.
Yeah, who I watch are celebrities that's humble
Right.
and that's not like
So what
too
you think about
above.
Tabitha Brown?
Yeah, like who child? Let me tell you, Tabitha Brown. I I was a little like disappointed with her, But I had to understand she's also a business. She's also a brand. So she's gonna always she's gonna always make sure that she home, which is her, is first. And I can't knock her for that.
Right.
Because if the shoe's on the other foot and I'm a brand and stuff, I'll have to always make sure that I'm good first. You know, and yeah, I might lose people, but I get it. I get it.
Right.
But I also feel like back in the days, back in the 60s and stuff, a lot of celebrities stood more for something than the ones now, because the ones now, they're more so being bought by stuff than really like using their dignity and realizing like, okay, I'm rich, but my people ain't.
Right.
And my people is the ones who support me, who dialed into me.
Oh, that remind me of that African president over there.
Mm.
You know who I'm talking about?
The one that's kicking all the people out.
Is she? No, the one I'm talking about is building houses for everybody.
There's one that's kicking out people. Like he's doing like a big deportation. Like get
In
out.
Africa?
Yeah.
Oh.
See, the difference is right, and what's messed up right now, we can't trust certain news.
Right. Yeah.
So now you gotta really like outsource other news people. And it's crazy that you gotta watch other news places from other countries to tell you the news about what's going on in your own country.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
oh my God, I've been holding this in since the election, because the person who really hears like my inner thoughts is my aunt. Me and her talk a lot, and she be like, you just got to be prepared, and I'm just like, how? Like, shit, I
It's
don't
kind of
gotta.
like my aunt. My aunt used to tell us these words and these words only.
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention. And I
Yes,
always, and when I was a little young, and all, hot in the head, I used to say, what the hell she, in my mind, I'd be like, well, what the hell she think I'm doing? I'm paying attention. But what she was, now that I'm older, I get it. She was trying to say, don't just pay attention to what's right here in the physical in front of you. Pay attention to everything. The
yes,
situation, how they acting, or whatever it may be. And I got it. Okay. I pay
yeah.
attention. I think I overpay attention now. But that's okay. I'll be all right.
That's why, like, when because everybody was like, oh, we're not gonna watch the inauguration. I watched it.
I'm surprised I did. The old Donna would not have watched it.
I watched it because one thing
Mhm.
in the art of war, you better watch and learn your opponent just like you would know your friend.
I hear a lot of people talk about that book, and I've been meaning to read that book. But actually, the way I've lived life or whatever, I've practically done already went through most of the things that's in that
Mm-hmm.
book and have already achieved those things, can pick up on them
But no,
things.
it's not even. I'm not talking about the book. I'm just talking about in general.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the
Like
book.
like a person that's sparring, right? Even
Right.
like in sports, what do
Mm-hmm.
sports teams do? They watch the team
The
defense,
other team. Yes.
and
Correct.
then they build off of that. That's the same concept.
Got you.
The same concept. And shit, I used to be like, oh, politics is like the drug game. No, this is not the drug game that we know of.
No, right now they act like they mafia style in the damn
Yeah,
government.
this is
A
way
store.
past the drug game.
Mm-hmm.
This is way past Scandal. And I'm just like, at least with Scandal, if somebody become too big for their bridges, there's some type of repercussions and stuff. There's checks and balances. Right now, it's not. It's like everybody is on this on it. Everybody is on a
That's how they want us. And that's why when I
yeah.
first started talking to you, I told you this the key things that I've been just like aiming for is enjoy as much as I can. Like focus my energy towards that. I know I got to deal with what's going on in the world. I'm gonna keep myself aware of what's going on in the world, but I'm also gonna reach for some peace.
Yes.
Keep
Yes.
my energy up. And to keep your energy up and in a positive way, you got to block all the rest of some of this stuff.
I know. That's what my coworker told me because I be watching the news every morning. And I feel like my blood pressure is going up. She was like, "That is not what we need to be doing." And I,
Uh-huh.
I
That's
be
right.
like, "No, I was like, I'm just saying, it's like a figure of speech of my blood pressure. I'm just saying that's what it feels like. My blood pressure is not bad.
I'm gonna hit you with one. I'm gonna hit you with one where somebody had to tell me you better stop, Donna,
Oh,
because when where I live here in New Jersey, and you'll understand this, up north, we have a high population of Hispanics. And right
yeah,
here where I live at in New Jersey, there is a lot of Mexicans in my neighborhood.
you have them still.
Yeah, and yeah,
I
and
can't
when
find me a Mexican over here.
well,
No way.
wait a minute. I was talking about before the election.
Oh.
Okay,
Because I was about to say,
I'll get
Auntie
to what I
Donna,
see today.
if
Yeah,
you
what I see
can,
today what I see today is
I need,
different. Yeah,
I need to holler at one because I have some stuff I need
girl,
to get done in the house and I can't find
girl.
any.
Well, let me tell you. So right after the election, and then they started talking about this deporting people and stuff. You see my picture,
Mm-hmm.
and I am black and Hispanic. And then
Mm-hmm.
I was hearing the stories
Same.
about them picking up everybody, and you can even show them or tell them that you're a citizen and da da da. But they were still handcuffing you and putting you on the planes, and you got to get your own way back to the country. So I'm thinking in my mind, all this stuff is new and happening. I'm like, I ain't even going outside because I might get pulled up with these Mexicans.
That's the crazy thing. Have you ever thought about you have to literally walk with your birth certificate? Doesn't
I
that
can't even
sound
find mine.
very
I can't find my birth certificate or my social security card, and I've never been like that in my life. But
wow?
stress got me like, where did I put it? And I don't, and I keep my stuff organized. But like I said,
Mm-hmm.
with the stress, I know, I know the last time I had it is when I sent in for my license because I didn't go in. I sent it through the mail thing, and
Mm-hmm.
I had to go get copies and stuff.
What about
So
a passport? Do you have a passport?
the the social security card and the birth certificate is in the passport, but it's an old passport. I do need a new passport.
Oh damn.
I've been tearing this house up. I've been tearing this house. I'm like, it got to be in.
When you not looking for it, you gonna find it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be up underneath my bed. You know how people put it up under put important papers under their mattress.
Yeah.
That's something I really don't do. But I think the last time I rearranged my bed, I did it. But I just don't feel like lifting it up and
Do
looking.
you have a firebox? What it might be in there?
No. No. See, I do have like what this thing is.
You just might have a fire. It just might. When you least suspect it, you're gonna find it.
And
Cause
I'm gonna find it. And I'm gonna find it soon because I've just started. I would did. I'm old fashioned,
mm-hmm.
and some of us we don't believe in throwing away papers, letters, bills, or anything like that. So I've been here for a
Same.
couple of years, and I got like about four big bags, like the bags you get from the store, not the one with the
Mm-hmm, hmm.
plastic
I
one, the
know you're
one with the
talking about.
hand, the one with the handle. I got about four of them full of paperwork that I need to go through and shred what I don't need.
Auntie Gon, you gotta get rid of some of that. I thought I
Huh?
was bad. I have a bucket. I got one
One,
bucket.
wait, you only got one bucket?
I got one. Yeah, cause remember
Shit.
I told you in the process of me moving, my house
Right.
was robbed and vandalized.
Right,
and
right.
a lot of stuff was destroyed. So I couldn't even go through anything. I had to like just scoop everything up, put it in a bag, pour bleach on it so it don't mess up. Like nobody can get our important information and throw it away because
Mm-hmm.
it was already messed up already. So
Right.
it was just like, yeah. So I only got one
Wow.
bucket, yeah, one little bucket. And I need to go through that because I know they have like a class action suit with AT&T right now.
Uh-huh.
And I need to look up my old bill.
Oh,
But give
okay.
me 1 minute, Auntie Donna. I
Okay.
you keep talking. But I gotta
Okay.
talk to the people. They still here. I gotta go.
Okay. They still there. I'm gonna look to see, not play nobody audio, but I'm just gonna look and see what I what's going on. We're a country of no kings. Well, we don't have no kings. Um, I'm strolling through with Yuba Dooby. Never smoke weed again. Oh Lord, what kind of weed did you get hold to? I'm strolling. I see we still doing the Black History. That's right. Keep it going. Shout out our history. Oh, well, I don't know how true this is, but it said multiple Tesla superchargers set on fire.
I'm back.
Tesla. Okay, I just started strolling through my feed just to think of things I see on my feed. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to run down the hall. Before my bathroom was like across from my room. Now I gotta run down the hall. Oh Jesus.
Is this African? Oh, they say lead captain. Abraham, is it Abraham Tyra? Is that the one you talking about?
Who's that?
Remember we were trying to think of the oh, I thought he was a president,
Abraham.
but this said King. It's Ibrahim.
Um,
Did she say Abraham
no,
Let
Lincoln?
me send
excuse me.
let
You
me
need to start going lay
let
down.
here, let me send it to you.
Okay.
I'm staying home tomorrow.
Uh, you get out of here. When I leave to go work, you get out of here too.
Because I want to know if we talking about the same person. Cause most
Hold
of the
on.
stuff I've been seeing about him, he seems to be but every time they seem to get somebody, they knock them off. Oh
Mm.
shoot, I'm about to put it in the wrong place. Here we
Oh,
go. They were gonna be like, what the hell she sending this back here for?
mm. Let me see. I'm gonna look right now. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Um, Africa. Okay. Hold on.
It say he a captain.
They sending everything else but what I'm asking.
Oh Lord.
Um, Let me see what she said. Mm. Hold on, I'm looking on my phone to see.
I've been trying to take X up off my phone too. I mean delete the account.
You sound like my aunt. She is like, I'm not supporting nothing meta. Nothing
But
meta.
then if I do that, I might as well erase the TikTok too, because he got that now.
No, you gotta block them. Okay, hold on. Wait. How the hell I get out of here?
I
How?
don't know.
Okay. I was, was trying to get. I was trying to get out of what you sent me. No, that's not him. It was
Now
damn.
he's the one that's building houses for he want everybody to have he's trying to cure homelessness and all this kind of stuff. And you know what they trying to do to him. what they do to the ones that try to do the good. You know what
Yep.
they're going to do to them. And
Yep.
that he comes. I think he is so fine,
He came in there all buff and stuff.
girl. If I was younger, but he's Muslim also. But that's my kind of man right there.
I ain't gonna front. A lot of them Muslim men is looking good. That's like the lady
Cause
who went over there
they're
for
healthy.
the young boy.
Mm-hmm.
I had did a live about her. You know, she locked up in Dubai now because she was
Did
acting
a
up.
cigarette? I thought the one that did a cigarette outside and they locked up.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
she locked up
Now,
right
what you
there.
say she
But we
went over
don't
there
know what's
for,
gonna happen.
baby? What you say she went over there for?
She went over there. She went to Pakistan,
Uh-huh.
and she went to Pakistan to meet some 19-year-old guy.
What?
That's supposed to be her husband. And when she got over there, he was like she catfished him, and his family was like, "Oh hell no!" And they up and left and moved away to
Right.
get away from her because she was they they consider her cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and she just started this whole campaign. Oh, I'm gonna fix Pakistan up. I need y'all to give me $20,000 a day and all this stuff like that. She was bugging out over there. Come to find out, her son said she suffers from mental illness, and I was like, I knew she was from New York. Soon as
Oh
I
no.
soon as
She
I
was.
heard her voice, I was
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
God.
she sounds like either she's from the Bronx or she's from like Brownsville, East New York area, because it was giving very much like, okay, this, yeah. And I'm like, girl,
Some people think we be bull when we say the
we know
different
New
boroughs have
Yorkers.
different accents, have different swag. They don't understand when they think of New York. They think all of New York acts the same, talks the same. And it's not.
Mm-mm.
It's not. We
As
can
soon
tell the
as
difference.
I heard her, first I was laughing at her eyebrows, like, why she got the McDonald's arch? Like,
Right.
what's really going on with you, girl? Like, I knew she wasn't well. Who goes outside with eyebrows like that?
I'm surprised they didn't get her for not be having her face fully covered. But I think she wanted to be seen, I guess. And but went over there and I lit a cigarette and she locked up.
She went over there and she told the man she would burn him with her cigarette.
Oh, that's what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was because she was smoking a cigarette in public.
It could
Oh
have
my
been
God.
partially that, but she was threatening people. She was, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
she wanted to be locked up.
yeah. So I'm just like, okay, girl, you go right ahead. You think I'm, and that's another thing too.
Uh-huh.
Us as Americans got to understand what we're allowed to do here in America. You cannot do those things in other countries. You have to respect these people countries.
You remember that white boy who went over there? I don't know if it's China or Japan, and he hit the flag going down the room of the hotel, and he slapped the flag, and
I
they
think he
locked him
got
up.
locked up or something
He's
happened to
still
him.
over there. They tried to get him out, and they said no. He's still
Yeah,
there.
you gotta abide by those countries' rules and be respectful. You're in someone else's home. That's like
Mhm.
when TikTok they was like threatening, oh, we're gonna get rid of TikTok. And everybody went over to Red Note, which is a Chinese app, the real Chinese app.
Mhm.
Baby, I was over there. Ni hao. Ni hao. You couldn't tell me I wasn't sitting there. I was chilling with my peoples. Like, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was over ni hao. Ni hao.
That's not even how you say.
Bye, Naya. Time for bed. You gotta go to school in the
I'm
morning.
not going to school.
Yeah, okay. You play with me if you want to.
I am not going to school.
In your room. Time to go in your room. Yeah, but I was over there. I was making friends and all type of stuff over there on Red Note. I still got little friends over there. And they were so polite and very welcoming. And what was so crazy, even with the lady that went over to Pakistan,
Mhm.
I remember like as a little kid when it was the first George Bush, and like they the way they had portrayed like the Middle East, like these people are mean and all that stuff like that. Like they was like how they portrayed the people was like nothing like how they were portrayed now. While that lady was over there, they were very welcoming. They was they was loving that lady. Like she had a whole entourage. They was loving her whole situation. They was even shunning the boy, the 19-year-old boy, and he's telling them like she catfished me, and she catfishing with a Nicki Minaj picture. So I'm just like, this is crazy, you know. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. But we got a lot of ground to cover on Auntie Donna.
Mm-hmm. We got a
We
long
we
ways though.
I'm even thinking like, should I get dual citizenship? Because you know, right now, trying to get a passport is backlog now. And then they making it, I think this month you have to get the real ID.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to change your ID now where it has like the barcode thingy. So it's like a lot of stuff it's coming down the pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe if he didn't sign all these executive orders, maybe like sign like 2 a month.
Mm-hmm.
That probably could have worked, and people could have like finagled or got stuff situated.
Well, the thing I see is, even though they had the 4 years to plan, he had people in his ear from the Project 2025. They've been planning that, so they just got in his ear so he can execute everything they had already been planning. So he went along with it, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this out of it, and it's like the way that they are going along with all these things, like knowing this man lying. You know, he sat up there and he be lying about stuff and giving false estimates of stuff and stepping out of line saying improper things when other presidents and people be in his office. You for him, we a laughing stock to have an idiot as a president. It's
And
embarrassing.
not only that, can you imagine what other countries watching us?
Some of them feel sorry. They was feeling sorry for us at first, and some of them are now at the point where they got to worry about themselves.
Yeah, and I'm
But
just
remember, a
like,
couple of them was protesting for us because they were trying to say if
they
we
were
protest,
trying
we'll
to
get
help
locked up.
us.
Right? Mm-hmm.
And but also too, it got us looking crazy because
Mm-hmm.
all right, the whole speech yesterday with Congress, when the people was standing up and clapping and stuff like that or whatever, you like the outside looking in, it look, I know it looked crazy. Like y'all really elected this man.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
And he
really,
was a key. I felt like I was at one of his campaign speeches.
that's what it sounded like. Like you are you still
Okay.
rallying?
All right. All right. So okay. I'm like, hmm?
And it bothered my soul. I swear.
I,
Me watching this man, it makes me gassy. I feel
oh
flashless
my,
in my ass
oh my
every time
God.
he on the screen. I get gassy. I get like discomfort. Like for real, I'll be like, oh, I can't do him.
What about what he said to the Democrats? Oh, I, I can't even get them. I can't please them. I can't get them to stand. I can't get them to clap.
Exactly.
I could cure the most deadliest disease, and it still wouldn't matter to them. What you mean? You cutting off people from doing research from one of the deadliest diseases, where children now
Exactly.
can't get their medical attention. Are you okay?
Okay. Not only that, measles. Measles.
Okay.
You know what I was doing? I was looking at my yellow card
Mm-hmm.
to make sure my mama got me up to date with all my shots. Like, did I get my measles and mumps and rubella?
I don't
You're
know.
ready to call the lady and be like, you didn't do me right. Like,
Show me a kid, girl.
Like, I
Well,
hope
I tell you what, I was born.
I
Look, I was born in '67, and we got the ugly shots to where it ain't like how they get shots now, and it don't leave no marks. We got them little look like little circles in the.
yeah, I know.
I
My
don't even
mom
know if
got
I
hers
grew out of
too.
mine. I need to look for it. But we had them shots that stayed with us forever.
Yeah, I
That,
know. That's why, and it make it so bad. I never got chicken pox.
mm,
So I think I was like, I was good with all my
that's
shots and stuff.
yeah,
My
yeah.
brother and my sister, they got the chicken pox. I was around them. I ain't never caught it, and I'm like, shit. Now I'm
Well,
up in age. Who
you better
knows? Because
run. Do you know how old
chickenpox
I
now
was?
is deadly for
Oh,
some of my age, or I think you
yes,
get like shingles or some shit. I don't want that.
I was. I, I didn't get chicken pox when I was younger, but I got.
Mm,
How old was I when I got chicken pox? I was about 22.
yeah, mm-mm.
My cousin's son had caught the chicken pox. I was at her house, and the next thing I had caught it from him.
Oh wow, my kids never had it either.
And that's what the doctor told me when I went in. That's the first thing he told me. He said, "Well, I'm glad you ain't got a bad case because at your age, it's bad. It could be bad. It could be deadly for you." I'm
Yeah.
like, "What?" He was like, "Yes." So
Mm-hmm.
you're lucky, and I didn't. Thank God I was a good healer. And but just imagine walking around with the chicken pox at that age. Ain't nobody looking at me like I got chicken pox, right? You know what they were looking at me thinking I had.
Mm-hmm. The other stuff.
Got to go through all
Also
that
Virginia.
embarrassment.
Virginia.
Then I had to take the note to the doggone job and everything. But I
Not
made it
only
through.
that,
Thank God. Uh-huh.
I wasn't the one that got sick as a kid. It was my brother and my sister. Like they was
Yeah, I
like test
never
tube
used to get
babies.
sick.
They
Yeah, I
was
never got sick.
yeah, they was test tube babies. Like
Right.
I was highly vaccinated, I guess,
Right.
cause yeah, they had the wingworm. 'Cause when they was going to daycare, they used to play in them in the dirt and
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Jumping on
I'm
them
like, ew, what is
old
that?
mattresses, the old mattresses. Boy,
Yeah,
my cousin that old when her son had got a ringworm, you know what she did? She tore that butt up. She said, "Cause I told you about jumping on. Don't you know them when they throw them mattresses out, they done been peed on."
yeah, and I'm just like,
And
I ain't have none of that stuff. They was.
and now you better not. You better not. Now kids don't jump on mattresses no more because they think now that they got the bed bugs in
No,
them.
it wasn't even because of a dirty mattress. It was like that daycare. They had like a little the sand thing, but it was like dirt. They was playing with.
Yeah.
My sister
Mm-hmm.
wound up getting a wingworm in her head. She still got a big hole, like a big missing patch of hair on top of her head because she got the wingworm in her head. And my brother, he had it on his leg and stuff. I'm like, ew, nasty. I didn't
I
have
had
any of
it a
that
little
stuff.
bit. I had it a little bit in my hair, but I had it in my face. I had it on my arms and yeah, I had it in those places where you see it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
And on my legs. I
my
had
brother
it
had
on my
it.
legs too. But the doctor told me that my case wasn't a bad case, and he told me that I could get it again.
I
That-
wasn't playing in dirt. We just wasn't those type of kids. Like
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, my brother and my sister, they the ones that got sick. My brother, he was playing with our TV cord and got electrocuted on his birthday, and he about to come outside with blue lips, and my mother had a fit. He was like 2 years old. Like it was like they was the ones that was getting into stuff. Like I wasn't that one. I
Right.
think I was not that one. It was them two. I was yeah, no. But yeah, thank God my kids ain't go through that. Thank God I
Right.
ain't had to do it.
That's
Thank
why now, Juicy, now when I get sick, I'm like a big baby. Because I didn't get sick that often when I was smaller. But one thing I can
thank
say, thank you, Grandma. I paid attention to the home remedies that my grandmother would do.
Yeah,
You know,
that's one of the things I met. Not just with that. That's one of the things that I miss with my grandmother, because my grandmother would turn you into seasoned chicken with her home remedies. She would have the Tiger Bond, she rubbing you down with
onions
marmalade.
in the bottom of your sock.
Yes, putting a potato under your sock to drop the fever.
Hmm.
Um, she
I thought it
making
was
some
onion.
spicy
It
tea.
ain't onion. It's
It's
potatoes.
both. You could do
Both. Oh,
either
okay. I
or.
can say I know about the onions. Yeah, and I do know about the potatoes too. But okay, yeah, bring that fever, draw that fever
That draw
out.
that fever out, and that potato turn black. You like, okay, we good now. Um, it was Tiger Bond. It was Vicks. It
They'll
was
give you
so bad. She used to tell
some
us to
liquor,
swallow
liquor
the
with the
Vicks.
tea. Huh? Oh, what you said, baby?
I said she used to tell us to swallow the Vicks, and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just a pinch. Yeah.
the Vicks ain't the ingredients in Vicks is not good no more.
What?
Uh-uh. That Vicks, the ingredients in Vicks is not the same as the one from back in the
I
day.
know now. I was talking about what I had was getting when I was younger. I know this shit ain't no. Oh, excuse me, baby. I know this mess ain't no good.
Yeah,
But
it's not the same.
the old Vicks back in the day, honey, you ain't have to go to the doctor. Let them rub you down on that Vicks and give you a
For
nice cup of
real.
tea. And my grandmother would put a pinch in the tea. It's tea, honey,
Yeah,
lemon,
I'm
and a
telling
pinch
you,
of Vicks. And
she'll
then she
have it
rub you
like a
down with it.
seasoned chicken.
They put it under your nose. They put it on your chest.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made a burrito out of you. They tucked you up under in that all that cover
Yes,
on you until you made you sweat it out. Oh, and I forgot. Sometime if they didn't do the Vicks into the tea, they'll put a little bit of liquor in the tea.
they'll put some
Sure.
Jamaican rum inside of it, and then now you wondering why you sweating. And then what she used to sit there and it was Buckley's. Oh my god, I hate that.
But let me ask you something. When you woke up, you felt like $1,000,000. Yeah, a whole new person,
Did
right?
I? Did I?
So good. Didn't even know you were sick.
Nope. Nope.
Mhm.
Nope.
All them, all, and I know some of the remedies they got us now. Like no, but like you said, we can't do the Vicks no more because that's not the same formula.
Mm-mm. Even
How
I
about the
remember my
castor?
daughter. I remember when Tierra she was a colic baby, and they don't even the gripe water that they have now is not the same gripe water they had before.
Wow.
'Cause remember, you used to have to go to the Chinese grocery market,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where they have all the holistic stuff in it. Yeah. The gripe water they got now is a different type of gripe water. Thank God the other two was not colicky babies, but
Right.
Tierra, oh my God. I was like, oh no. We used to give her the gripe water, and so she calmed down. And then our grandma used to take her in the car and drive her around till she fall asleep.
Right.
Cause man, that siren would go off. When I tell you, as soon as 11 o'clock hit, here she go. Ah, I'm like, oh my God. And being a young mother, you be like, this is not how the other babies act when our babies. I think this one is broken. Why she acting
Oh
so good?
no, no, no! Not this
For
one is
real.
broken.
My grandmother, like I swear, my grandmother, she'll sit there, she be like, give me the baby. And I'll be like, okay, good night. And what I tell you, I will go right to sleep. And my grandma will be up with her, doing all type of stuff, and she'll finally go to sleep. And the girl put her down, and then she'll lay down and get her and sleep, and then she'll get ready for work and stuff. And I'll be like, okay, because I didn't know. I'm like, why does she keep crying? This is annoying.
Now for my mother, she got to see her grandkids, but she didn't live to see her great grands.
Mm,
But my grandmother lived to see her great grands, and I never.
okay.
She watched her great granddaughter one day. It was just like one day, because you know what, you know us. Okay,
Mhm.
you get caught out there. Okay, you got one or two things you're gonna do. If you want the help from us, it's only gonna be while you go to school to work.
There you go.
Agree.
That's what my grandmother
Um,
said.
and it worked. It worked in my immediate family because wasn't nothing else brought in. But if somebody slipped up with that one, but
Mhm.
my niece, but my grandmother is an emergency and they had nobody to watch her. I was working, so they had to ask my grandmother. When I tell you, it was the most beautiful thing I ever seen, and I thought it was so sweet. My grandmother was old. She was in her 80s, about 81, something like that, but she still walked. She still was, still in good health.
Oh, okay.
And she she sat there, they put that baby in her arms, and when I tell you, she sat there and held that baby until they came back. She didn't. It was like she thought it was a porcelain doll, that if she put it down, I was like, Grandma, you can't set her down. You can lay her down. She didn't
They
want
wasn't
to.
with that.
She didn't even want to. You could tell that she was taking in all of what she created. You know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful.
Yeah.
She just sat there and stared at that baby and smiled at that baby. That baby
Mm.
is a grown ass woman now, but still, but yeah.
That's
It
like my
was just a
grandmother.
beautiful thing.
It is, and it's so crazy because it's like watching the grandparents with their grandkids.
Oh Lord,
It's too funny because those grandkids and the grandparents, they don't play about each other.
not at
Cause
all.
I'm gonna tell you, my daughter, my grandma used to make a joke. She used to be like, "I should have never cut that umbilical cord, cause now
Oh,
I can't get rid of her." When I tell you, my daughter, I thought I was my grandmother's shadow. Cause when I was little, I used to be up under my grandmother all the time. When you
mm-hmm.
see you see her, you see me. But I think I got like as I started getting like a little older, cause my grandmother would be at church all the time. So I didn't want to sit there be wearing skirts, and I used to complain, "Oh, my legs is cold." So I was like, I don't want to go to church no more. But between my brother used to be up under my grandmother all the time, and my oldest daughter would that my and she used to tell my grandmother all the time, "Oh, you gonna come with me to college?" And I used to be like, "You do know she old, right? So I don't know if she gonna be able to come with you to college because she's old. She's an older woman." And she be
Mm-hmm.
like, "I don't care. She coming with me. She coming with me to college." My
Wow.
grandmother and
Oh.
my grandmother and her dog.
Oh
So
my goodness, the
yeah,
dog
she used to
too.
be, yeah, she used to say that all the time. They coming with me to college. They coming with me to college. And when I tell you, my daughter didn't play about my grandmother. That was her friend. Like any holiday, she'd be like, "I want to go to Gigi house. I want to go to Gigi. I don't want." And sure enough, sure did. My
They're gonna
son,
make a
he would
they're
go
gonna
with
make a way there. You're not gonna have no peace. It's one of
exactly.
them.
She didn't play with my grandmother. She would be up under my grandmother all the time. My grandma was like, "I should have never cut that umbilical cord. Now I can't get rid of her."
Mm-hmm.
And for real, my daughter would be like, if it's like when it's like Easter coming or any holiday, oh, I want to go to Gigi house. And my grandmother, she lived upstate, and she would be like, "Send them kids up here." And sure enough, they'll be right up there with her. If I needed a babysitter, she was driving down, coming down to stay at my house to watch the kids and stuff. And she would do that with co-hosts.
Well, we just don't be wanting nobody else watching our babies. We love
Yeah,
our baby, but we don't be wanting everybody watching our baby.
yeah, because
We
nobody,
got
I can
yeah,
tell you, nobody, only person I watched them was my grandmother or my mom,
right.
especially co-hosts.
Mhm.
And it would be so funny because I'm like, this little girl, how you a baby with adult friends? Like,
That means she gonna have an old soul. She gonna
yeah,
have
and
an
everybody used
old
to be
soul.
laughing because she really was she did they like she really didn't play by my like those are her friends. She'll tell them those are my
Mhm.
friends. And Tierra, when she went to daycare, they used to call me and be like, is everything okay? I'm like, what do you mean? They like Tierra is over here walking around. And mind you, I used to buy her like little shoes, like a little old lady with a little skirt and her little dress and stuff from the
Right.
Gap. So they was like, she was walking around on a play phone talking about, oh, she need to pay her bills, she need to drink her coffee. They
Oh my.
was like, is everything okay? Like what? Like she was such a character. They was like,
I laugh at my babies because when they be talking, I be like, oh my God. I bet when y'all be out around people, they be like, they know y'all be around an old lady. Because they
yes,
all my little sayings like, Jesus be a fence. And oh Lord. And
yes,
hallelujah. All that. They be saying it.
yes, yes.
But I don't get embarrassed because guess what? That, especially when they're hallelujah, I want you to keep saying that. Keep saying that because you need
Yep.
that.
I'm gonna
But
tell
they
you,
do.
they was so they was so perplexed. Like
Uh-huh.
she's 1 year old. What she know about? She gotta pay her bills. Like what? And they would call me and be like, she's she really over here walking around like she's stressed out. She gotta pay bills. She got a job and all that stuff like that. And they like, like where's she getting this from? And I was like, Lord have mercy. But it was like Tierra. She always been an old soul. Like she be having me. She's an old lady because I'm telling you, she used to be like hardcore, like rotten, dirty with my grandmother. Like they'll be wherever, like everywhere my grandmother went, Tierra was with her, like everywhere. That's why I know when my grandmother passed, she really took it. She took it the hardest because like
Ooh, these kids grieve different.
she took it hard. I thought I took it hard.
Right. I
She,
have some little ones in my family. I'm still working with them. With
yeah, my daughter. Yeah,
helping them get through the grief. It's
yeah.
ooh, I ain't never go through
They had it bad. I'm telling you, my
oh
kids they
it's
had it bad.
different. It's different, right?
Yeah. Cause
Cause
I still grieve my grandmother because like that was my confidant. That was my old lady right there.
but
Like
you know with them, but I know with us grieving, yeah, I feel. Oh, but when you see them little kids, like I say, like they 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, and the
mhm,
way that they grieve over their loved ones gone, I'm like, when I grieved, but I wasn't. Yeah, it just was something that I had to gather myself because
yeah,
I've had to help a couple. It's about three of them. They will even call me on FaceTime with crying, 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 and I try to find things. You know, I'm not educated in that kind of stuff, but
mhm.
I just say, okay, Lord, lead me, lead me, lead me, and I just tell them, okay, let me tell you this.
Yeah,
I
because
want you to think of,
it's
I
so
want you to,
connected.
whenever you feel like you're crying, whenever you feel like you miss them, I want you to think about the happy times y'all had together. And
That's
then
one thing I did was have my daughter cry even more, child.
I know, but yeah, some of them it don't work. But I'll be like, I want you to think of that. But when I ended at this end point, it kind of reels them in a little bit. I
Mhm.
said, I want you to think of the happiest times y'all had together, and then I want you to think about that person that you cry about. Is he the type of person who would want you here on earth, wasting your time crying over him, or would he want you to be walking tall and acting like how he taught you to be, or how he raised you to be, or how he helped you to be? And I
Mhm.
once they think of that, most of the time that'll work for the mine, but that I don't mean it's gonna work for all. But I reel them in. But it's just I was like, God, I tried to think back to when I was a child to the youngest person, what age was I and how did I take death? And the first person that I could remember passing in my life was a neighbor, was a lady that lived down the street in
Oh,
Philadelphia. Um, that's the first time I can remember, everybody being sad and grieving somebody.
nah, these kids be grieving. But
Yeah,
my
they grieve way harder than what I
I
did.
couldn't do too much. I listen. That's why I had to take a step back when we always like canoodling and stuff because my grandmother had passed around that time. And it was literally taking a toll on me. I went into a depression
Yeah.
where it was so bad because we you know how like they have like they people give you flowers and stuff for the funeral and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a vase of flowers And I kid you no lie, it was so bad. My kids was like, yeah, she got it bad. I tell you, I kid you no lie, I would come into the living room and I'll see those flowers. And as soon as I see the flowers, it was bad. I cut my hair off and everything. It was
Oh
bad.
no.
Yeah, when my grandmother passed,
Right.
I was going through it. My
Yeah.
kids
Yeah.
was like, we don't want to. They don't want to say nothing. And then the
Because you don't
girl,
know what to say to a person
yeah,
when I
and they
mean
was grieving
we
too.
don't have
Sometimes
yeah.
he was going to
Back in the day,
talk.
back in the day, the old folks would be like, "Get over it, move on," and all that stuff. But nowadays, people are a little bit more compassionate, right?
Yeah,
Especially your loved ones
remember
that love you,
this is my maternal grandmother.
right?
It's a
Right.
difference with your father's mom than it is with your mother's mom.
Hmm.
Because that the maternal grandmother, you tend to be more around the grandchildren than the paternal grandmother.
Right.
Like don't get me wrong, I sat with my grandmother on my dad's side when she died. I sat with her body until her body got cold, and I was with her in the towards the end. So it was a different type of grieving.
Right.
My grandmother, my mom, she died so suddenly, and
Oh.
it wasn't, you know how like with your grandparents, your grandparents, they get old, so
Hmm.
they will go in the hospital, and then it's sometime. My grandmother was going to go pay rent, and she dropped down and had a heart attack in her lobby of her building with my aunt. And mind you, she was taking care of my aunt. Cause my aunt, she was in like the early stages of dementia, which it is now have gotten worse and stuff. And she was there with my grandmother, and my aunts and my grandmother, they all live in like one like little old folks type of little area. So they all lived around each other. So they called my youngest aunt to come downstairs because my grandmother was like, she felt hot. And then she passed out on the floor. And my aunt couldn't get her up, and like she was trying to get her to like wake up and stuff, but she was having a heart attack. So the ambulance came, my other aunt came and stuff like that, and it was she died on election day.
Wow.
So that was another thing. Like
Yeah.
we dealing
All
with
this
this
wakes it up. Yeah. All this.
exactly. It was just like okay, you know. But at that time, we had Biden coming to. We voted Biden in and stuff. And mind you, while my grandmother's on the machines, I made sure I still voted that day.
Right.
And after we I stayed home. I was trying to figure out how to should I leave and go up there because they was like, oh, they got her on the machines. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna vote first, and then we're gonna get on the highway. We're gonna go upstate, and we voted. Me and my mom and my sister. Uh, no, T wasn't. She wasn't 18 yet, but we all voted. Then I drove up. I was when I tell you I was trying to speed up the state. I didn't care it was 4 hours. I was trying to speed up there to get to my grandmother. And I think we was like an hour out, and my uncle called and said that they everything was shutting down, so they took her off the machine. And we got up there, got upstate and stuff. So it wasn't like I didn't, because like when she was alive, when I tell you I used to troll my grandmother, we would call her, prank call her, but like, we're in your closet, or like,
Oh my God. No. Oh,
like
I
yeah,
would whoop your ass. I would whoop your butt.
Auntie Donna, I used to do like, I like
I didn't
that's
know
what
you were like that. Damn, I didn't know you had that in you.
When I tell you, I used to troll her. That when I say that's my old lady, that's my old lady. Like I love her to death, man. And I used to call her because she's a perfect victim because she was Debbie on the phone like, who is this? What you want? And we be prank calling like, we know you in the house alone.
Remind me of back in the day when the young guys had a little crush on you and you wasn't paying them no attention. Then they would come call, prank calling you and stuff and talking
Yes.
all nasty. So I got sick of them doing me like that. But one thing I noticed, they liked when you got mad and cussed them out. So
Yeah, she
they would
was.
start. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix them. You know how I stopped them from doing it? When they call with that, I'd be like, "Oh,
I'm
okay."
telling
I
you,
look,
we
look.
used
I
to do
switched
each
it
other
on them.
all
I switched
the
it on them. I ran them off because I was like, "Oh, okay." And I joined in. They did not like the hang up. Boom.
But
They
that's
was
what we
so.
used to do to her. We used to sit there and oh my god, I used to troll my grandmother all the time just to get her mad so you could curse us out.
Oh.
All the time I used to do it. Like I remember she was at my house and I was like, I think I'm gonna be a pastor.
Oh.
She was like, yeah, that sounds good. She gassing me up. So I'm like, yeah, we gonna take food stamps, WIC checks.
Wait,
She
what? At
was
the
so
church?
mad.
Wait, you mean at the church?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you were already planning to do the Lord's people wrong.
I was like,
Jesus.
we gonna be cashing out the food stamps. She was so mad.
Oh.
She was so mad. Like, that's an abomination.
Oh Lord.
She used to, man, when I tell you, she used to cuss us out. Then we used to crack jokes on her clothes because we were like, you dress like a foreigner. And she didn't like it. We was like, you dress like you're a foreigner. We know you're a foreigner. When I tell you, oh my God. Then every time when she'll take instead of driving, she would take the bus down. And I'll go pick her up and I'll be playing like some rap music and she'll try to be like cool and try to like dance and stuff. I'm like, okay, girl, I see you. Now we used to sit there and we had fun with her, fun with my grandmother. Like, yeah. And the last time we spent with her was like in September, right? I think it was like right before my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And she came down and we put her on to Power. Why did we do that? Baby, we was in there binge watching Power, her and my mother, and they was like, oh my God. And they was into it too, watching it, right? She was like, I gotta get this stuff. You gotta help me add it to my cable. And I'm like, all you gotta do is call the people and tell them to add stars. She was like, I don't know how to do that. You're gonna have to show me. She always asks somebody to show her something. Then it was another show I forgot. I had her watching and she was deep in it. And her favorite show was Wendy Williams. Her favorite, she was like, you watching a lady? You watching a lady? The Bigfoot lady? I'm like, yeah, I'm watching it. We had some times with her. But I know how stuff is going right now.
Right.
Oh God, she not here to deal with this and see this and stuff. Probably stress her poor self out. I'm like, shoot, this is crazy. But
It
yeah.
is. Like I said, never thought I would be living through it, but I'm gonna make it through. Because
Oh, here we
I look at a lot of people. You know, some of the people I feel bad for, but I think about, okay, a lot of lives have changed. A lot of us gonna have to start moving in together to make ends meet or whatever. At least I got people that I can doggone join with. That I will survive. But I'm thinking of the elderly people that have no children, have no family. What's gonna
Mm-hmm,
happen to them people?
mm-hmm.
Because actually, what you about to take away, you gonna have a whole lot of homeless, elderly, sick people in the streets.
Not only that, when you were saying about your cousin, his baby mother, she's paralyzed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because she was paralyzed, it was able to make it two incomes because she will get Social Security, but also her Medicaid pay for her to have a home provider, and
Mm-hmm.
that's being a family member. So there was extra income coming in. That was a help, not a burden, you know.
Right.
And that's
But
like I'm like I don't like. Are people not understanding that?
they cut the funds to, cause, well, back when I was taking care of my family members, they didn't have that kind of stuff. But now they do it, even a family member or friend that's taking care of you, like when the nurses or nurses aides are not there, you can hire a family member and they have different people that'll pay them. All that's out the window. All that's
Yeah,
out the window. And so I'm thinking of those people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Then you have some people like that got kids that need 24-hour care. What's gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen with that?
Right. You got kids on machines. You got all this. You got people sitting up there just looking at something, and all that lying about somebody being on Social Security 200 years or all that kind of stuff. Let me tell you something. One thing when my dad passed away, one thing I hated is that I had them put uh his where his check went into my account. I
Hmm.
worked. You know what I'm saying? And even though when
Yeah.
I did stop working, it still was going in my account. I was taking care of his business. But what happened afterwards? So many times I've had to carry around his information because I got the check cut off. But when with my account, anytime I wanted to take a big amount of money in or out my account, now he gone.
Hmm.
Ain't none of his money in my account. This is my money. I would catch hell because his stuff was once attached to mine, and I would always have to show his death certificate. I had to take it in the bank and show them. I told y'all to take him off my account. I should never have another problem. I think that's when I was with Wells Fargo, and that's when I changed banks because I got tired of being harassed with them not wanting to give me my money when I want to take it out because at once I had him on my thing. So it's a lot of red tape, even though they're gone. And with my grandmother, even though her stuff wasn't connected to me financially, I still was the one when that check came. I had to send it back and tell them that she was deceased.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Cause I
'Cause they usually catch them people when they try to do that like that. Uh, that thing with first of all, when you gonna show us proof of what you find?
they're not gonna show proof. Cause they also dismantling the websites. Like certain websites, you can't. They got rid of the website. Like what the hell?
When I tell you when I tell you when they plant
And this
that,
is illegal.
and then they say with the Project 2025, there's a whole nother part to it that ain't nobody seen yet.
We has it been 180 days yet?
Mm-mm.
He said the first 180 days he's going to do so much stuff. And what make it so bad, the Supreme Court, prior to him becoming the president, they said that whatever he's done while being in office, there is like he there won't be no repercussions behind it.
Okay, give us that, but get him out of there.
And I'm just like, this not
Well,
good.
he just lost one of his things this morning.
Yeah.
But this is the kicker. They didn't tell them that they had to pay them immediately. So now it's up in the air when them people gonna get paid. I think it was for funding for something.
Hmm.
I don't know which one. You know I smoke, baby. But
It's
yeah.
okay. But
But
I
but but he but 4 judges judged for him. and 5 judged against. Thank God for them 5. And they say at
And I'm
least
just
that
like,
is.
y'all not mad either.
Hmm.
I'm just like, are y'all are you not mad? The constituents, yeah, like you're not mad either. Like nobody, and I understand we're in the fuck around and find out season, yes, but some of these people are still blinded. I
The hate. The hate. The same thing that got a lot of them to vote different was hate. I didn't look at when I voted that she was a female. I voted on somebody who could run this country that wouldn't have us in the predicament that we are in today, knowing what he's doing. Um,
Mhm.
I didn't want someone in there that did not know how to negotiate. Uh, somebody there at least for the country, for the people in the country, not trying to bring war on us,
Mhm.
poverty. Yeah. So yeah,
And she had a program where she was trying to help people who are first time buyers. She had a program for them.
I heard she was going to increase Social Security and stuff too.
Yeah, she had her stuff was okay, but my thing was I think partially is because Biden was still like Biden didn't change his mind until like what August, so
Hmm.
she didn't really have time to like really campaign and really give
Exactly.
out her policies like the way she was. So it was kind of like they kind of spited that like yeah, y'all messed that up. Um, and it's the people got the audacity to be like, "Where's Kamala? What do you mean, where Kamala? She minding her business. She rubbing and loving
Yeah,
up on her man.
same place I'm at. Mm-hmm.
Okay, like she getting booty rubs and she like, I told you so, like how we are.
Right.
But the thing is, she got money, so she
Yeah.
can do it.
All right. It's a little different for her, but yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like I'm what one paycheck to being outside like the rest of people,
Right.
and my situation, if it was different, it'll be okay. I think if I didn't have any children, I'll probably be living a life of lavish. I'll probably be like that rich auntie, but being I have children is different. So I'm just like, this is crazy, and I'm gonna
Not,
keep
not the
talking
rich
about
auntie, not the auntie come in studying with the furs
you know
and
the auntie with the fur.
always want to outdo everybody. Yeah.
Yes, I'm coming here on my foreigns, and be like, I don't want to be I don't want to be the small people. I'm only here to just get a drink, and I'm on. Thank you,
Those,
bye.
those didn't last long in my family. Yeah, coming up, we had a couple of them tried to act like that, but once they got around us, they act different while they was around us because we weren't having all that mess.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm still that cousin. That's the life of the party.
Right.
Like my family, no.
No, I'm talking about like you know how some will put their nose up. Yeah, I
Oh,
got
oh
this
no,
and
no. I
you ain't
wouldn't be
got
that. I
it.
wouldn't be like the like that type of auntie. I'll be the rich auntie, but I'll be like the cool
Okay.
one. That's slipping
Mm-hmm.
all the kids like $20 and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The one I be like, when everybody coming back from that store walk, I be like, I know what y'all was doing,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
something like that. But
Yeah.
yeah, um,
When going on family trips, all of them want to get in your car. Get, get. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
yeah,
I want to ride with Auntie Donna. I don't know what for. They gonna.
yeah.
Don't
That's how
ride.
it is with my uncle. Like everybody love him. Like everybody love it. When they see it, they be like, "Oh, that's Poppy coming."
Do you know the other aunts and uncles got jealous? Cause all the kids. This is a couple of years ago, about 15 years ago. With the kids around that time, they were all the ones that were turning 21 and stuff like that,
Hmm.
and they were coming to me to take them out. to teach them the ropes and the clubs and stuff. The girls and the guys. Well, the guys wanted me to go out with them, but the girls wanted me to teach them the ropes. I had to teach them,
Mhm.
we had to teach them, don't set that drink down, pick it back up. Don't let nobody
Exactly.
bring you a drink and offer you a drink that the waitress did not hand you. Da, 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 da. No one leaves without the other. If you get hot in the pants and you want some Woody Woodpecker, let your
Mhm.
other family member, whoever with you know before you go. I would prefer you not to give it up like that, but hey, your temple, your sin. Whatever,
Exactly.
but you had to set those rules and be aware of your surroundings,
At
pay
all times.
attention at all times. And but the other family members, I heard that they were talking about me because that
They
I was
was,
living in.
they was upset.
They were saying that the younger ones like to be around me because I like to act young.
Oh,
And I tore him I tore him out the frame for saying that about me, right?
I know you did.
Because what I told him was, I'm not trying to act young. I just want to know what's going on with them. And then I told them, I said, yes, I listen to the kind of music they listen to because I want to know what these people are putting in them. I said, now I would rather play something that my mama and daddy was playing. And now that's really music I love, real music from what I was listening to when I was born and before I was born. I said, but
Yeah,
I listen to this music and want to know because I want to know what's being pumped in my baby's heads. I say, and I also do it to be nosy. I say, but if some of y'all was more listen to them, then judge them on every little thing they do and say, they might want to be around y'all like they want to be around me. But wouldn't you rather your child be close to someone like me that's going to tell them the right thing to do than a stranger in the street?
exactly.
Shut them down. They ain't had nothing else to say. They was like, damn, Donna, you right. I say, thank you. Now leave me alone because me and your kids going out on First Friday to the doggone, what was it, Broad Street, where we used to go in Augusta, Georgia, right there by James J. Brown daughter radio station. Yeah, on First Friday we go there and they had like galleries. They were trying to get people to get back to going down there and going in town and stuff.
Hmm.
And on First Fridays they would like uh all the stores would have tables and the restaurants had music. It was a lot of fun. The art galleries had the wine and me and then there was a couple of little bars in between it. So we were having a good time. And yeah, they
I
wanted to
bet you
always go,
did.
honey, we would go first Friday and I got everybody babies back home.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and that's a good thing because like, all right, with my family on my mom's side, everybody, it was like cross age because all right, my grandmother, she was the oldest of 11 kids.
Mm.
And my uncle, my youngest uncle,
This your maternal grandmother?
yeah.
Oh, no wonder she was so strong. Okay. Okay.
So like my aunt and uncle, that's the youngest of the siblings. They were like 3 years older than my mom and 5 years older than my mom.
Mm-hmm.
And then so my mother was kind of raised with the aunts and the uncles.
Mm-hmm.
And then my other cousins, like, so like everybody's like aunts and uncles like the same similar age. The cousins are like the similar age of the first cousins and second cousins and stuff like that. And so it was never like this is your aunt, your uncle, you gotta listen to them and stuff like that. Everybody was like everybody's so close in age. So it's just
Right.
like we was raised up like that. And like
Mm-hmm.
everybody's like close knit and stuff. Um like I have a big family.
Mm-hmm.
Like a big when I say I have a
Mm-hmm.
big family, I have a big family.
Right.
And not just on my mom's side, but
Mm-hmm.
on my grandfather's side, then my dad's side, I got a big they different on my dad's side. That's the Spanish people. And
Mm-hmm.
they really different. And then, because of my father, trying to populate the earth.
Mm.
You know,
Dang.
having 27 kids is a whole
She
different
sounds
ballgame.
so ha 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 ha.
So I got a lot of brothers and sisters. Okay.
Wow.
Shout out
Wow.
to my siblings, the ones I know that was gonna be that watch my
Well,
replay. And
hey,
so
siblings, God bless you.
one was supposed to come on, but she was like, I'm gonna be doing something. I know she
Oh,
gonna give me. I she
yeah.
gonna give me later. But yeah, and then my
Well,
dad,
don't worry about it, because she go after she see the replay, she gonna want to be up on this next panel.
yeah, because me and her, this is like I told you, I'll be speaking to my aunt, and me and her we be on the phone for like hours talking, and like what's going on, because that's who I called. 4 o'clock in the morning. Once they seen that they was
Oh.
concede, and it was like, oh well, he looks like he's gonna. I called her because I didn't go to sleep. I was up. I was in the. I was like, this is not looking good. I was in that shower crying like, oh my god, I don't believe this.
I
And
went to I went to bed saying I hope it be like that Florida thing where they come back and say, oh, it was an error. This one that he didn't win, that she
like
won. I said, I'm gonna go to
outgoing
sleep.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I said I'm gonna go to sleep, and they're gonna be like, no, she won. I'm gonna wake up to her winning. But it was just a wish.
Yeah, it was definitely a wish. I was like, are you serious? Are you
Okay.
serious?
I was numb. I was too numb to be angry. I was
When
very proud of myself because and with me dealing with depression and stuff, I am so thankful to God that none of this have, made me go back into that.
yeah,
Because you already know it's very easy to slip right back into it.
it is.
And a,
That's why that's like I told you, I really had to step back and take
hmm
time away, because especially when on YouTube
hmm
sometimes it's a really slippery slope
hmm
to go into a dark place and become a dark person,
correct.
especially when you're around individuals who there's no light there.
Yes.
And I'm thankful for the people that I have been around in the background that knew what I had going on, because after that I had to start doing I went back to school.
hmm
um they literally were my rock. That's why, like, when I hear people like badmouth them,
Right.
I'm like, that's not who they are, because I know
Right.
them in the back end.
On a different
And
level.
yeah,
Yes. Oh.
you was a pivot point as well. Like, cause I know you was reaching out, like, girl, where you go? You just went out. And I'm like, I'm over here trying to.
I would what you would get that DM. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I was thinking
Yes,
about you and I love you and I'm praying for you. I don't know
yes,
what's going on, but just know I'm thinking about you and Auntie love you. Holler at you later. And I let it go. And then it'll be a couple of months or so, and then boom, I do it again. Yeah, I'm
hmm,
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I want you to know. Yeah,
of
you in my
course, yeah,
prayers. I'm thinking about you.
yep,
How would
definitely,
you know if I ain't tell you? That's how
yep.
that's
You
how I
always
feel
gotta
about
give
it.
people their flowers.
That's right. I want you to know. Because let me tell you
Exactly.
something. I done been through too much in my life not to know how I want somebody to treat me, because that's the way I'm going to treat the other ones
Hmm.
that I care for. Now, if I don't care for you, that's kind of, you going to get something a little different.
She's
So,
saying
yeah.
any icy.
No, that's
Anaya,
it.
Why is she saying
one
any
minute.
icy?
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
What?
There's some.
Let's give them something to talk about. Let me see. Let me see. All right, good people. I'm strolling. I'm strolling through you. I don't know how old that is. Sometimes you get to strolling through these apps and yeah.
Yeah. She want these SpongeBob ices and stuff. I'm telling you, it's 10:30. You had enough time. Use on your tablet to get a snack. I'm not digging out no more stuff. Go to bed. But yeah, no. When I tell you, 2020 was rough. Then 2021, it started like getting a little better.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened was, all right, so like October of 2020, I lost my aunt. Then literally my grandma was calling about that. Then literally my grandmother passed away in November. So it was like back to back. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm sitting here consoling my cousin who just lost her grandmother, and then I lost mine. So it was just like, what the hell? And then like 2020, the last of my grandfather's siblings, they all started dying. So it literally was like I was going to a funeral every month, and
Mm-hmm.
that took a toll. Cause I'm just like, what the hell? Then 2022, I wound up starting dating. Lord have mercy.
What?
Yeah, I started dating in 2022.
I'm gonna get you.
And when I tell you that man took me, oh my Lord Jesus, it was like a roller coaster ride from
Honey,
hell.
you ain't got to tell. And you know, oh girl, and oh girl, I hate to say it, but when you older, you don't want to go on them rides. It
No,
could
you
be, it
don't.
could
No,
be,
you
it could
don't.
be really, it could be really damaging to you. I know. I'm speaking from experience. That's why I'm not really, I had Auntie have not been dating lately.
One
I don't.
minute. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah, Auntie don't feel like dating. Lord have mercy. I'm strolling. They poor what the man named Al Green. To my ladies and gentlemen, the eggs are too damn high. They need to leave that man alone because he didn't say nothing about the eggs.
No, he did not. He
He
said something
talking
about
about, no, 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 no.
Maxine.
This is just a meme. They put the words over him. No, this is something
Oh,
not being harmful to him. Reese Waters. Okay, this was funny, and it was a meme where they said, Rep Al Green, ladies and gentlemen, these eggs are too damn high. When we know, no, he told him he
where's Maxine
didn't have a
Waters?
mandate. But he said he didn't have a mandate or something. He was saying he couldn't do that because he didn't have a mandate or something. He was confronting him about at that moment.
Where's Maxine Waters?
She
She
said she
been
wasn't
quiet.
going. Yeah, she didn't go. She said the last time we seen when she was trying to get up in that building to get Elon Musk and the boys about that building. That's the last time I saw her. But I did see yesterday. Someone did an interview with her, and she was like, "No, I'm staying right." She didn't go. And what's the other one? AOC. What her name? That girl. What that lady? Am I
That's
saying it?
the I think that's the Spanish lady.
Yeah, she didn't go. Yeah, she didn't go. But you see who was there with a red hat on looking like a hillbilly with her tongue 3 inches up the man behind. I'm like, girl, if you don't sit down. But her boyfriend, boy, he lost it when he asked Zelensky that about
Hmm.
the suit. Did you see the clip of him the next day? When the guy asked him, when we gonna march? These people be trolling him, and it was a white fat guy. Went up to
Yeah,
him and asked him, when we gonna march into the White House like the
exactly.
J6ers
And my
did?
it's like they had the audacity, like the audacity, this to be. I'm
And he couldn't.
telling
This the
you,
part. He couldn't take it. When that guy said that to him, he was so mad. He turned red as a
you heard
tomato.
what the guy said. He said, of course, when my country stopped having war, or we win the war, I will put on my costume." Then he told JD Vance that
Asked him had
like,
he been to his country. Mm-hmm.
yeah, he said no, right? But
Mm-hmm.
he also said you're talking very loud, but there's still no logic coming. Also, whoop,
Right. And you know what? When I looked at that channel, that guy where they analyze their movements and stuff.
mm-hmm.
And to me, I'm like, okay, you're a doctor. You say all that. That's what you see. But you want me to tell you what I see when I saw that man sitting up there holding his arms folded together? He was trying to hold his hands back from busting goddamn Trump in his fucking face, and then hooking the other man with the other hook. That's what he was doing. He was holding himself.
I
I,
was thinking if he was about to go into a remember that movie with Angelique Jolie, Salt?
oh no, God.
I thought he was going to sit there and get on his salt type of time. I'd have been listen. I'd have been getting I would have had my popcorn.
And I was so embarrassed because the man has already said that he was dressing like that, and he was going to dress like that as long as his people was at war.
Exactly. He. Oh my lord, oh my
And then
lord.
the first thing they talk about, oh, but remember when they wouldn't let the African students in and da 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 da. We get that. We get that, and that was horrible. Nobody's saying that was right. But we got Pat. We're in a different day right now.
Exactly.
What we gonna do today? Because the way he gonna have us out here, we gonna need countries to run to.
Not only that, he's making it dangerous for us because people are still traveling out.
Mm-hmm.
You got people that gotta
Thank
work in
you.
other countries, and
Yes.
if you are making us, what you're doing is making us targets.
Mm-hmm.
So God forbid somebody goes on vacation or whatever to another country, and because of the stuff that you're showing, they gonna probably feel that all of us are like that. And what if somebody get hurt or harmed? You're not even thinking about the safety of the people who supposedly voted you in as a commander in chief. You're not even thinking about that. Not only that, we had, let's not talk about terrorism. How we know that people are not, like, we had Clinton in office. He wasn't trying to start war or all that other stuff at that
Mm-hmm.
time. And we had a terrorist attack that happened
Mm-hmm.
at
Right.
that moment. Then um and people lost their lives. Then you have Bush Jr. um and he wasn't the greatest president either, but uh he wasn't doing this to this effect.
He at least had respect for the country.
Yeah, he wasn't doing this at
Wasn't embarrassed.
all. Like
He
it
ain't,
was,
he ain't do nothing for I mean, he ain't, we didn't benefit from him, but he didn't
yeah,
try to destroy the country either.
at all. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like,
What did you want to become president from? Because you're not doing no president work.
first of all, he should never been in office in the first place because he had no political anything. This man was a reality star,
Mm-hmm.
a mogul
Did you
for.
ever like him?
No,
I did.
I didn't. I would
I,
probably
I,
say
I,
his words when he'd be like, "You're fired." I would probably say that, but I didn't really care for
I'm talking
him.
about even before that, before he even had the reality show. Because remember, he got us real good with the being featured on a lot of the rap songs, rap.
Yeah,
He
because
got
remember he used to be he was a mogul as far as like with the Trump Towers and all the stuff like
the
that or whatever.
pageant. He had the pageant.
Yeah.
He had all that stuff. But what got me when I realized his dirty stuff, and I had heard a lot about the dirty stuff he did, and I was like, oh, well, maybe they got to go through that by being, into that. But when
Hmm.
he did that mess with Taj Mahal, oh, I was
Ain't
like,
never been the same.
Atlantic City have not been the same.
Never been the same. Even though they rebuild and all that stuff, it still have
They
never been
tried, they tried, but if you go,
never been the same.
I don't even go down on that end. I never even, well, I'm older now. I never even make it all the way down on that end of the boardwalk to get to the, well, it's boarded up now, ain't it? I don't even know if it's open.
Because remember, after even with the hurricane that hit, they still haven't came back like how it was prior to that.
Right. But at first hand, because why I knew about it, it was drove right in our face because the news was talking about it all the time. Right
Mm.
now, they got the news hemmed up to where they sound like they reading stuff off X instead of the truth of what's really happening.
And that's another thing that's so crazy to me because it's like if what happened to all that energy before he became president? People was popping their shit. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. All these different news channels, they was popping big shit too.
Oh, and he done threw most of the people out that can't ask him real questions.
AP News, like that's the news that everybody takes their news from them, which is crazy. I'm like, what like what? And the only thing that keeps clicking to me is these people are afraid that they might be attacked because he wants to run it like he's a communist or
Dictatorship.
yes, or a dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
And like I go back to the Supreme Court, they said that if he deems somebody, if he want to shoot somebody or kill somebody or whatever, he can do it, and there'll be no repercussions behind that. So I'm thinking like maybe he because you cannot tell me he's not trying to get a private army to go after some people who sit there and say things the speak against him or Elon or his party or whatever. People probably are nervous and scared. That's why they're not speaking out. Like a lot of people are kissing the ring, and I'm not understanding it.
Yeah.
Even like with the Democrats, like a lot of them are like kind of it's like it's cushy. Y'all not on go. The only ones I've been talking is Crockett, and it's like I could count about 5 people. The Democrats that have been really vocal. Hakeem Jeffries did he did a over the phone town hall meeting.
What?
Yeah, he did an over the phone town hall meeting last month, right? And we all on the phone, we all on the call, and we're asking him questions, and it's kind of like, you know how someone is trying to like glaze over something to lighten the blow.
Yes,
That's pretty much what we were getting.
Damn.
And he was just like, we gotta keep fighting, a good fight. But my whole thing is this: you telling the people all of this stuff that you're going to keep fighting a good fight, but when you get in the ring, it's like you pussyfooting. And the thing is, Hakeem Jeffrey is from Brooklyn. And if you know anybody from Brooklyn, we're like it's a certain air about us. Even the ghetto ones, it's a certain air about. Prime example, look at Shorty that went over to Pakistan. You see how she act?
Well, my ex didn't act like you said. Where you at?
Brooklyn.
Okay, yeah, he Brooklyn. He didn't act like that. Matter of fact, I hate I didn't marry him. I'd be somewhere in Virginia in my own land with several houses, and I would be in the just loving right where I would be at because guess what he does now? Guess what he does now?
What he does?
He has his own company, his own rifle range. He teach
Oh,
people. Yes, yes, he teach that gun class. Yeah, he done.
that's
He bought.
exactly
He bought a house.
what
He bought a house him and
Mhm.
his wife, and oh shoot, I turned off the wrong phone. And they he built his mother and father a house next door to his.
Oh,
Hmm. That just wasn't my hubby, but oh, if it would, I would be. Yeah, that just wasn't for
you
me. But
good.
I would be happy because of what he's accomplished, and especially what his business is right now. I would be loving that.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's me being raised, being brought up down south, or what, or because I was around so many of them pows growing up. And then not even to talk about the military side. I laughed when you said that about your son with the Marines.
Mhm.
I got a couple of them. All the because I got a big family too, but all the branches of the military. I think the only one is Navy. I don't think we had nobody in our family joined the Navy, but all the other branches,
The
the ones that went
girls
that way. And I'm
have some girls that's in the Navy.
yeah, but my thing is like what your son you said your son said you wanted him to get a job and he was like, okay, I'll join the military. See, back then it was different. You
Mhm.
had people back then in the days could join the military for to do better in life, get education,
Yeah.
medical, all of that. You know, you could set a dream, you could set your path through there to grow after even you retire or get out. These young people don't see that in their future. So I
No.
had a lot of family members. I helped pack their bags and stuff. That's how I know how to fit anything in. You know how to pack them doggone bags, and iron their clothes, all that. I would do that for my family members. If I was around them, I love doing it. I don't know why. I love packing their bags,
Mm.
and they didn't mind me doing it because they didn't play, and I knew the importance of doing it right, so
Mhm.
they would trust me. They trusted me to pack them bags, and then they get out there and whatever. Everything had to be in there and in order. I couldn't leave nothing out. Be like, oh, this didn't fit. No, I had to fit all that. That's where you roll all that them shirts and the underwear, all that up real tight. Socks. You got to roll it up as tight as you can to shove all that stuff down in that bag. But I
Yeah.
did. Yep,
And
I did.
I don't even know.
You
Let
don't
me
know
see
about
what.
what's in it.
1 minute.
Oh, I can say something. I'm trying to get this good old Dami Agua, this water. Cause I ain't drinking no wine tonight. I had a glass of wine last night. Ooh.
Yeah,
Thank
but Lord have mercy. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know what to do. Um, where to start. Well, I am. What I am doing is making sure that I'm saving money.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I need to buy a generator.
I was going to say, you still got your same car?
No, I downsized from the Jeep to what is that?
You ain't had no Jeep with. Oh, we must be talking in a while. You had a BMW.
Oh yeah, I still have the BMW.
Oh, okay. I give a shake. Cause I know you had that nice BMW.
Yeah, I still got it. I still got it.
Okay.
I'm looking into getting either the X6 or the X5,
Mm-hmm.
but they talking about the price for the cars that went up.
Yes, yes, you should have been listening to Didn't Tabitha Speech Politics tell y'all about all that stuff before? She even had to go. Remember, she bought a car. She said her first brand new car. She made sure she did it before he went in the office, and she ordered her furniture. And did you see that thing? Where you grow the stuff, you can grow the stuff, especially with us being up north. She got the little garden thing. It looked like
Yeah,
a pole
it's like a
where you
white
grow your
stick.
herb. Yeah, where you grow your
Yeah.
herbs and stuff. And you know who else has a nice little setup? And I love this Jill Comfort Zone, and she be cooking.
Yeah,
She but
that's
she
Jill's my girl. That's my girl.
yeah, I like to see Jill pluck her herbs when she be cooking, pluck it right from right there where she grew it herself. I love it. Even
Cooking down.
I loved when I saw remember the lady that had came over here. I don't know. I don't even think she has a sector she came from, but Sister T. I
That
think
that that lady that be having like the weird wigs.
that's not a wig. That's a sew-in. She do not do. She do not do it. But I like when one day I was watching her. She got a little. She got a garden. She got a what they call it, a little house too. And I
Mm,
watched this lady go in there and pluck some collard greens. And when I tell you, them collard greens looked so damn good. They were beautiful as she plucked them. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
I know she did her thing with her cooking them her way, but I'm talking about the way she grew those beautiful collard greens. I'm like, man, I wish I had a green thumb. I don't. I don't. I don't. That's one thing I don't have. And I damn sure ain't got no space for it here in this little apartment. I
I
got
don't
one.
know where I could put that stuff at.
Not in this apartment. I ain't got no room for it. I wanted a little cat or a little dog, a little bougie little dog. Cause the last dog I
Hmm.
had was a pit, and I knew I couldn't fit a pit in here. So I'm like, so I was saying, okay, my place is too small for me to get a little dog. Maybe I get a little cat. Then I thought to myself, hey, where am I put the litter box? That's still,
Well, you already know what I wanted. What type of animal
yeah,
I want.
huh?
I said you already know what type of animal I want.
Yeah, you want a monkey and a okay, let me see. A monkey, damn. I remembered the monkey. I thought you should have said pig, so I know it's not pig.
It's a goat and a cow.
No wonder no wonder I couldn't remember because I'm like I was trying to think of animals that you could probably keep in the house, but you cannot keep them in the house.
I don't know why not.
Who house you gonna keep it in?
In my house.
You can't keep those animals in your house.
Yes, I can. They are part of my. They will be a part of.
You're right. You know what? You know what? You're right. You can do it. You sure can. You sure I cannot tell you what you cannot do because you're right. Because you can turn around and do it. Because I watch a lot of HGTV and all that stuff. And me, I'll be like, I'm going to take this barn and I'm going to turn it into my house. And I'm going to have this goat, this cow, and this monkey right up in here. But,
Yep.
oh my God. I'm
You
getting
know,
sleepy, my
definitely.
girl. I get sleepy, that girl, because then you got me thinking of how I'm gonna remodel a house so you can have your cow and your goat and your monkey. Cause Auntie don't look, Auntie don't do no all nighters no more. Oh, remember? Oh, can you remember the time? Ooh.
Exactly.
We would do YouTube like from the afternoon into the night and then go to stereo, do all night in stereo, and then me and you would have that morning show, and then we would sometime turn around and be on there till like 11, 12 o'clock. Remember when the people used
Yep.
to call in and be like, you ladies, I'm riding my mom and my aunt around and I'm listening to you. And they just enjoying you ladies. I'm like, thank you. That's what we're here for. And just
Yep.
imagine we could have been getting paid.
I know, cause we had a good amount of people listening and stuff like that. They was waiting for us to
Remember when you saved one of them from YouTube for me? That's what I love about you. You knew how to reel me in. You was like, Auntie, no, Auntie, no, Auntie, no. We about to get put off the whole app messing with me in my mouth.
I didn't make
You,
it no better because I was crashing out with what's that man, Christopher W. Oh, I can't stand that man.
Do you know he's still lurking and dropping down where he can?
Yeah, I know.
It's so disrespectful to I'm like, God, come on, Lord, 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 Lord. Because I had to tell him, please do not, if you don't say nothing to me, I will not say nothing to you.
Yep.
But he could not respect that. And if I tell you I don't appreciate you calling me a queen, take that. Because I've had
Exactly.
already heard things he said, things he's done, that you saying that to me, you're trying to be funny. You're not really trying to garner me as a respect and saying queen. And so I don't need you trying to play with me. I just don't say nothing. And he still every now and then would turn and still try to say something to me. Till one day I got down. I blocked him out of SK chat. And I don't do that. I don't do that. But I told SK, I said, I've been telling him to stop talking to me and being that he don't want to stop talking. Don't worry, he got about 15 pages with the same names. He'll be back.
Yeah, come back. Yeah, just weird.
It's
Just
it's
weird.
disrespect, but then sometimes you have to think. Sometimes some people, it's like a game to them. I got to win this person over. No, you once I when I'm a true Sagittarius for real, for real. When I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Especially now I can say there are times that it take a long time though for me to let stuff go. But and that's now because I'm getting older. But when I was younger, I definitely wasn't letting stuff go. I was riding that till the wheels fall off. Mm-mm. But
I
now
feel it.
I'm a little bit more okay. Yeah, I don't have no energy to waste. Just boom, boom.
Yeah, because it's like weird. And there's another person that I know you hold near and dear to your heart, but their movements is so questionable.
Mm-hmm.
They've been turned me off a
Oh.
while ago because of a situation with another person. They
Mm-hmm.
kind of like didn't use their better judgment
Uh-huh.
or found out what was the full story on a certain situation, and they just kind of like backed that person.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened is they left that person alone, or not left that person alone, but they kind of like they're no longer with that person, but they wanna they left it, they're not with that person anymore. They want to have their own individuality, but the way they're going about stuff is so like it's giving weird energy.
Yeah.
And me being a realist
Mm-hmm.
or just a real person, because how you see me online is how I am in person. Like I'm not. There's no. I can't be fake. I can't be. Oh, this is an act. No, I'm just generally who
That's
I
me.
am.
That now that's me with the on that part. I don't know how to turn it off and on. This is the real me.
Yeah. So it's like all the stuff they doing is like so weird. It's like giving weird energy, and it's like more so. I feel like that's who you were original. That's who you are really. The person
Mm-hmm.
that we met was a representative of who we thought you were, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So that's why, like, when I see people backing that person, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta like side at them like, y'all support this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And when we've been here so many years, right? And we've dealt with people on different ways. We've been supporting different people. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
we all had to learn. Don't go out there swinging because in a couple of months or a year or so they're gonna forgive, and then you're gonna look like you're gonna look
Mm-hmm.
like it because they back speaking it, but now they mad at you because you was beating them up. We've all
Yeah.
been through those type of things. But one thing that helped me with some of the way I move in these streets is like what you just said. You come up here as you, and this is the same person you are in real life. These people That's not for them. They're coming here for money, attention, to get out uh, demons by being devious, to
Mhm.
manipulate people, to con people. Like I said, for attention. Some of them couldn't get a real person in real life. They got to have all this internet stuff. But you got some who can do both. But we got a lot of them out here, and y'all know good and goddamn well they couldn't pull shit out. Oh, excuse me. They couldn't pull nothing in
Oh,
public.
we curse over
Face to
here. We
face.
curse over here.
Okay. I didn't know. I forgot. And then some people be like, wait till after the first 30 minutes. But you know how I am. I like to respect.
I ain't monetized. What the hell?
I know, but still, you might have people gonna be on replay like, oh, that lady with that potty mouth you had up there.
Oh.
But yeah, you understand what I'm saying? So I had to learn to not expect these people up here that I meet. I used to think they supposed to think like me. They were supposed to have moral standards like me. I'm thinking, yeah, I didn't know how to separate it because they use being on the internet and trolling as a scapegoat also. I can't stand it.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's not what the people I know and I'm close to. We don't stand for certain stuff. Like we don't like fake stuff. We don't like we didn't like when people would take innocent people and make them content. Like I can't stand
Mm-hmm.
behind it. You know, because I know how that feels. I've been there before. When I first started out doing YouTube,
Right.
the chick that I was
Do
on the
you be in the
panel.
celebrity sector anymore?
I see. I still see, but what's so crazy? The people who I support, they're not even doing that. Like, no, they doing other stuff.
Wow.
That's why I was like,
They moved in a different
yeah,
direction.
a
Huh?
lot of people are doing stuff. Even family channels are not even doing the same thing anymore.
Oh, Juicy baby, why you
Mhm.
ain't tell me that the mommy sector was not a sector with mommies with real kids doing real stuff? Why you ain't
I
warn
didn't know
me?
that. I didn't know that until I found out myself.
Oh,
The
so it's new to
family
you
one,
too. Okay, no wonder you ain't tell me. You ain't know. When I heard when they started coming over to my they for the mommy, I thought it was just glorious. Because when I think of mother, I had a mother. Okay, the women around me were
yeah, that's what
mother.
I thought too.
So I'm thinking I'm about to see women doing like soccer moms or you're preparing meals for your kids. We watching you make breakfast. And all
But
I go over there and all I hear is them
that's what
arguing,
originally was
cussing,
about.
yeah, calling CPS on each other, rolling up, fighting. I'm like, what the hell is that? That
The
ain't no
original
mommy.
mommies
Uh-huh.
was Jazzy. Uh, what's the other one? Chrissy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other girl, the light skinned girl. Those were the mothers, but they was mothers that you didn't want to attest to. Like you, like she's doing too much. She got
Yeah.
9 kids and she's in her 20s. Or this one, she keeps picking the wrong guy and having babies. Like they were like what you don't want as a mom. And
Right.
it was so crazy because I remember when Peach used to sit there and show people how she budget with the kids that she had on her food stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And like she
You
was
know the first video,
positive.
what you say? I'm sorry.
I said she was positive at first.
Right, because the first time I saw her, she was doing a walkthrough video of her cousins in the project. That's the first video I ever seen of her.
The
She was
first that I
showing
saw
how you live
was
in a
her
project.
doing she used to do like food budget hauls as a mother.
Right.
And she was humble. Then you got this other girl, her name is something A.
Mm-hmm.
This girl be hiding her apartment from the landlord. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
And yeah, she be hiding because she be owing money and she gotta move and all that stuff like that. And I'm just like, what is really going on? And yeah, and this is glorified. And I'm like, as a mom, I was a young mom. I had my oldest at 18. I didn't know everything. I babysit my cousins and stuff, but it's a different ball game when it's your own.
Yes,
You
it
that
is.
like
24
that's your whole
24/7.
responsibility. And with that, I grew up with my daughter, to be honest.
Right.
And like I said, I'm not a perfect parent. I have my faults. I ain't no innocent. I done did things I'm not, particularly proud of and stuff like that. But it's all a learning lesson. These girls make mistakes all the time, and it's like
It's
they're
like some of them are having them kids so they can have a show.
exactly. And I'm just like, do y'all not think that your kids are gonna still stay the same age? Your kids gonna get older.
I even ran into a couple of YouTubers was doing those apartment tours. And I'm like, wait
Mm-hmm.
a minute, didn't you just move last year? Here's another.
They do
I'm
it
like,
all the
that
time,
one
though.
apartment tour carries them, but they get so many numbers off and clicks and views off that one video that it
Mm-hmm.
carries them, but then they need to move again so they can have a
Yep.
whole new. They was, yeah. And I
Look at
didn't notice
look
at
at the family
first.
channels. Look at the
What?
remember the family channels. They had the Prince family.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
had the Ace
Do they
family.
still got them?
No, the
No.
Ace family got
What?
child. The Ace family. They got so much lawsuits right now.
What?
Yeah, it's like all those people who we used to watch. They're not like even the what's the little boy, the Ryan's World.
Uh huh.
His family was, I guess they must have kept thinking like he was going to still stay a little kid. That little boy voice is deep, like his balls on dropped and all type of stuff, and you would think like the
They
boy
got to
like
move on to
21.
something else. They got to move on to something else.
Yeah, like
You better
you got to
turn him. You
understand,
better
you
turn him
can't.
into a gamer, cause I got a nephew. We both started around the same time our channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, he started a little bit before me, and I remember I was like, oh, I'm trying to get to my 1,000. I was helping his mother and his aunt had a little family store in the neighborhood. Excuse me. And they went his parents went away on vacation, and so I was watching the store.
That's
Honey, I was watching the store while they went on vacation. But he
mm-hmm.
didn't go because he had to go to school. So we was in there, he would come in the store and talk to me, right? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking to him and I'm like, oh, he was like, you watching YouTube? I said, yeah, I got me a channel. He was like, oh yeah. He was like, me too. I said, you got a channel? And I'm telling you, he was about 11. He was about 11, 10 or 11 when when we was having this talk. And he was like, yeah, I got a channel too. And so I was like, oh, that's nice. Um, he was like, oh, you ain't you that's how many subs you got? I said, yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,000. Is you having a hard time? Is you having a hard time too? Excuse me, I'm sorry. He told me he said no, because I'm already at 5,000. Now, I don't even know how many I got. I did finally get
That would
over
have
the
hurt my
1,000.
that would have hurt my feelings.
Did it? It hurt me too. I was like,
Like, ooh.
and that's why when now through networking and myself going around meeting people or whatever, I I got my first like close to like I could say like 700 myself.
Mhm.
But I needed to drive it home, and I'll never forget. Jay Wilson helped me, and a lot of people started subbing to me. And then to bring it on in, I needed like 51 or 53 more people to get to my 1,000. And I
Mhm.
remember QB was having a live, and I say, you know what? All these people up in this room, and I'm trying to get to my 1,000. QB, tell them to sub to me so I can get my 1,000 and get my community wall. Because back then I wanted a community wall so I could share people. And
Yeah.
he did. He got me to like 63 or something people. But this is the kicker. Last year, at a funeral,
Mhm.
I ran into my nephew because I was been how I've been out. So I ran into my nephew and I was like, "You still gaming?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, I bet you really up there in the numbers, right?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Go ahead." I was like, "I finally got over my 1,000." He was like, "Oh, that's nice." I said, "So where you at? What's your numbers like?" Child, that boy said 300,000.
I'm sorry.
You ain't making it no
I'm
better.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You,
sorry.
you're not making it no better. I
I'm
was
sorry.
like, I,
I had to like get out my face.
I was happy for him, but I
I
was
had
like,
to like
but I was thinking to myself, what the hell am I doing so wrong in the world? Should I get me a gaming? Should I start going to game or something?
it's, don't get me wrong. I like I'll get on here and play my Sims in a minute. Act like
I
I
was
don't.
thinking about that.
I'll play my. But to be honest, I haven't even played that in a while because
Right.
they keep updating the Sims and it be breaking
But
out
what is
like
that other lady from Lipstick Alley use? What does she use?
which for what
Or she
the
using AI now. The one that does the one from Lipstick
palm reader.
Palm Reader. Yeah.
That's AI.
Oh, because
But
at first, but what wasn't,
it's
I thought them first ones was from a game.
no, it's remember it's two different people. One is called Sim something,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's palm reader. Sim something does
Yes,
the
Sims, I
Sim.
might be talking. I might have had them confused. But what
Yeah.
didn't one of them used to do it off of a game too?
N-
The first
Um,
Sim?
was it? No,
Yes.
I think no. I just think the Sim person does the Sims, and palm reader does AI because AI be
Okay.
pretty
Okay.
good.
So it was Sims that done the Sims. Okay. I
Yeah.
know it was.
Mhm.
I was like, because those were, yeah. I remember the first ones. So Palm, the whole time I got them confused. I was thinking Palm Reader was the same one with Sims. I was getting their stuff mixed up. I like both of them either way because I just be I
They
get a
be
good.
got me cracking up.
Oh yes. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Very good. Wait. Matter of fact, didn't Palm Reader just put one out the other day? I don't think I seen it.
Did they?
I think so.
No.
You sure?
I no. Palm reader
No.
had one.
Hold on. You.
Palm reader had the one with shocking.
Oh my God! Today.
I was like, what? Because I can't. Oh my god, I can't take Sharkeisha. Oh lord,
Who? What?
I call him Sharkeisha.
And you say you can't take him?
Mm-mm.
He was a no for me from the door. But
All of
yeah.
them is a no.
Hmm?
I said all of them is a no for me.
Well, because we come from a time and a place where people network to help each other genuinely, not come in, conquer, and destroy.
You see them. You see them at the gate.
Oh, I do.
Mm,
I say, look, I do like Sparkle's mama. I speak my piece and then I move on.
yeah, that's the only right to do that because it's like once you try to tell somebody something, because the thing is, a lot of people it's like they feel like when someone is trying to give them some type of advice, it's like you sunning them or like little boy, little girl, but it's not. It's pretty much you can see the forest from the trees, and
Mm-hmm.
I like I come from where somebody older than me tell me about something, I take heed to it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's with anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to because sometimes somebody a little older or who has more wisdom is putting you on to game and trying to to prevent you from
Don't want you to go through what we went
yeah,
through. Yes.
exactly. So
Yes.
sometimes you got to take heed from that. You got to take heed of that. That's just what it is. That's why I tell it to my kids.
But you know what I tell my kid? I mean, my babies, something a little bit different than what my the elders taught me. I tell mine, I was like, look, I'm only gonna teach you the way I was taught
Exactly.
about life. I say, but one thing I am gonna tell you, just listen to me. Because there's gonna come a time and a day when you're out there in that world that you're gonna need to remember what I told you to get through and out of certain things.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
please, you can have an attitude with me right now. You can suck your teeth. You can roll your eyes. I do not care. I'm telling you
Mhm.
these things to protect you. And you know, one of the best feelings as me being an aunt is when my babies call me and be like, "You was right, Auntie." I was like, "Okay, baby,
Yeah.
learn from that lesson and move on. Do not stay there." And you know, I go into other little things because that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here.
Guidance.
Yes, I ain't gonna steer you no wrong. I don't want you. I don't want no harm to come to you. You know, I
Exactly.
had to.
It's like I tell
Yeah.
my kids that. I tell my kids that. I tell them like I'm no longer in that mommy mode. I'm more so of I'm here to listen,
Mm-hmm. Not judge. Mm-hmm.
and guide you. I am
Mm-hmm.
no longer where I'm telling you what to do.
Right.
I can listen, I can give advice. It's not up to me to tell you what to do or whatever. You are
Mm-hmm.
now and you're actually the one that is driving your own ship. You're driving your own
Right.
boat. I
Right.
I will always still be here
Mm-hmm.
to guide you and help you till the breath is left out of my body. But I gotta take the back seat. Let you
Right.
drive, and that's just what it is. And I feel like when you tell somebody that, and when you try to give people some type of advice so they won't get burnt,
Mm-hmm.
or they could certain things can be prevented,
But
and
then, mm-hmm.
they go against it. That's a
Mm-hmm.
slap in my face. That's
Mm-hmm.
a fuck you. So
Mm-hmm.
I need to step back,
Yes,
leave
take your
you
hands
alone.
off of it. Hmm. That's my new thing I say now. Take your hands off of it. I just take my hands off.
Yeah, and it's not. No, I don't
Excuse me, I'm
hate
sorry.
you.
Nope.
None of that stuff. I
And I got
will.
a new thing too. I do.
What's
I got
that?
a new thing, and it works so well for me. Um, it works very well for me. Um, if I do something and it's wrong, and I want forgiveness or whatever, I place it at his feet and I leave it there. Or if I'm going through a hard time and this is just this getting me, I pray on it and then I set
Hmm.
it there. I set it at his feet. And but the thing about setting it at his feet, you have to trust him and walk away from it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't set it at his feet and still harp on it or worry about it or anything. You got to change the way you moving once you set it. To me, and my thing, well, I set it to his feet. I'm walking away from. I'm leave it there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave it
I
there.
agree with that. I agree with that.
And it's
But
been
it's
working.
just
It's been
like,
working for. It's been working for Auntie. You could see a little difference in me. I ain't like I ain't the tiger I used to be. But That's because I'm saving my energy for other things, positive things. Yeah, I'll be over here in the beef. I'll be over there in the beef section. You know, doing my thing. I'm listening. It's not often I'm participating. Because
yeah,
I'm not gonna be like some. I tell you every time I see, and I can't stand this man. Yes, every time I see him, I be like, y'all need to stop fussing with that man. I don't even want to fuss with him and argue with him no more because I don't want him to have a heart attack and stroke while I'm goddamn talking to him. And then my name is attached to him because then he done died from damn. You know that you'll have to be attached to that person. No, no, no. Call me a runner and a track star, but I'm running. I don't want it nowhere.
as you
Mm-mm,
should.
no part. No
First of
part.
all,
Mhm.
first of all, certain people I wouldn't even be around in the first place to even give them that
Energy. Mm-hmm.
that energy, because me and you don't have nothing in common.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't even be around you. That's like me. I'm in my 40s, so that's what, mid age. I done seen some shit. I done been through some stuff. I have children. What I look like hanging out with somebody who don't have children, who I can't even call if I'm having a hot flash because they not even living. They not even at that age to go through that. What do we have in common? Like, I'm gonna be around my peers or someone older, because when, as you look at it, you should be around people that can teach you something, not take from you. And I see that a lot in like a lot of different relationships. So I try to like steer away from that. I'm no longer in the mode of arguing and all that other stuff like that. I'm not a young whippersnapper, so I I'm good on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be around people that I could be like, girl, my knees hurt. How your knees feel? You know what I'm
What you
saying?
do to make them feel better? I can't. With me, I be like, y'all know I can't take no meds because I had operation on my stomach. All I can. A lot of people think I do the trees because that's what I want to do. No, that's the only thing I can do because I'm not getting on them drugs. I don't want
Hmm.
none of your pills and I don't want none of your shots if I ain't got to take them shots because I did that stuff already. And that thing was not.
You probably could take
Now I could roll up this damn weed and smoke it.
oh,
What I could take? You trying to give me something to drink?
it's damn, it's like a oil you could put on your body.
Oh,
I think
okay.
oregano oil
Oh, okay.
for
Cause
pain.
I done tried everything, gasoline, everything. I done put it all on these joints. I
I
mean, to
don't
my
smoke
ankles.
weed.
Oh,
I don't smoke weed. I had a little back in my high school days.
oh, that's so sweet. Don't
Back
worry, I don't want you smoking no weed because I got to leave it for me.
no, I was thinking about getting me like a little hookah thing,
Mm-hmm.
so I could be acting like I'm fake cute and stuff like that, taking a little hookah.
Yeah, but just stay away from them pins.
Yeah, nah, I don't get no. I'm
I
not getting
had
no
one set
hookah.
on fire. I had one set on fire because they were selling them little cheap ones at little tobacco shops and stuff. Mm-mm. I ain't never bought another one.
Yeah. Oh, like what was it? Shoot, I have a little. We used to smoke weed back in high school. We used to go to my best friend's house, and we used to have like our little cipher and stuff like that. Like I knew it was a problem when we didn't have because we used to roll out weed in like White Owl, and it was one day.
Y'all ain't do the Swisher Sweet?
No, I don't think it was. It was like
No, it
White
was White
Owl.
Out first. You right, because it kind of went through stages. Because like when I first was rolling with that, I started with White Owl, then Swisher Sweet, then to the Leaf, and now, you know.
Yeah, no, it was we smoked White Out, and I think one day the the paper ripped, so we had to use like a paper bag. And I was like, this is real ghetto and very crackish. Because I was always the one to be like, I don't need to smoke weed. I like to eat and I like to buy clothes. This is going to tap into my money.
Right, because this was gonna make you eat. This was gonna make you eat a whole lot. You weren't gonna be thinking
Yes,
about buying no clothes because you gonna need to buy some clothes. You
exactly.
gonna
So
get bigger.
that was like my
The
motto.
weed was different back then. I mean, well, you wouldn't know because you don't. But I could tell you. I could tell you, weed was different back then from what they serving up now.
Yeah, because we greens used to get you high where you would be high all day.
No Reggie.
Then you had sour D's. Sour D's used to be it was potent enough to get you right. You'd be right. You'd be high.
I used to go to New York to get chronic.
Yeah, that. And then you have blacks.
Hmm.
Um shit.
I don't even know what these names is nowadays. Could look like they just think of something every week and just put it out.
Whatever they putting in this weed now got these people going crazy. Got these
Hmm.
kids be
They
looking like
spraying that stuff with something. And I ain't talking about the K2. I'm talking about like when you think you're getting like some
they
regular.
spraying it with roach spray because I remember one time I had got some weed that was laced and we had cut school and we was smoking in the projects across the
Oh.
street from the from school.
Hmm.
And I swear to God, after I finished smoking with them, we going back to school for I think like fifth period. And I swear I saw cows crossing the road and I was like, all right, I'm tripping out. And it was a bad case of weed. And I was in the lunchroom crying, like, oh my God. My head is spinning. They had to call my mama. She had to come. She had to come up there. And so now my friends are trying to make up something like, say you're not feeling well. Say you have a
But
headache.
don't tell her why you really did. Yeah.
Don't tell her you was with me smoking. We got to figure it out. And I'm over there like, the world is spinning. My mom came and got
Well,
me.
let me tell you something. You got hold to some bad stuff, but thank God you ain't get hold to some stuff that a whole lot of people had their stuff with. I was dating this guy, and see, I learned young. Do not pull on that if you don't know the person. If it's somebody, I'm talking
Well,
about back
you
in the
ain't
day.
see them if you ain't
Don't
see
or
them
see
roll.
them roll it. Don't smoke with him. He said he
Yeah.
was smoking with this guy. He said the next thing he know, he was on the top of the building in the project.
He wanted to take his
Goddamn, no,
child.
he really thought he was one of them pigeons or birds. Just like when you see this stuff in these movies and stuff, people be done really went through it. That's why it's written in a
Look what
movie.
happened to DMX. The dude that was considered to be his mentor gave him a bad batch,
Mm-hmm.
and he wasn't right since.
Never got right since. Never
God
got.
rest his soul. And as he, like, when you got that monkey in your back,
You know what?
it's hard.
You know
Like,
what? I'm glad you mentioned him because that's something I need to look up and bring close up to where I
mm.
can. His prayer he did in Philadelphia years ago. Yeah, that's something I need in my life, and I gotta go look that up.
And he was so anointed.
Yes, that prayer he did in Philadelphia is still is a clip,
Mm.
and Rocky even talk about it because she said she was there. She said
Mm.
she never
Okay.
she said she never seen, and I remember seeing it as a video on TV. But one
Hmm.
day, she talks about it on her lives, but I've talked about it to her, in the back. And she also said she never seen so many grown men with tears in their eyes.
Yeah, because he was
Yeah.
he was, I won't say a prophet, but he was something.
Very powerful. There's a lot of power
Yes.
behind that man.
Cause I remember when he first came out. Oh my God, we used to be running around talking about we was Rough Rider. We was part of a little Rough Rider gang and stuff like that.
Yes,
Before
ma'am.
getting into the actual gang and stuff, we was talking about Rough Rider. We oh Lord, I think
Eve,
I lived
look, Eve had me
some
thinking.
times.
Hey, Eve had me thinking I could beat men up if they cheat on my cousins and stuff.
Okay, I got doggy paws on my goddamn thighs.
What?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. What you got that for?
remember
That's biggie. That's
remember Eve
biggie.
had the paws on her breast.
Yeah, but wait a minute. The paws on the thighs was the biggie thing, and
No,
I never had a
you
chance
know
to
who
get.
had it. You know who had the tattoos on their thighs? Keisha from Total. So I had Keisha from Total had a different type of tattoo, but I wound up getting I wound up taking what Eve had on her breast and put it on my thigh. So I got,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay. But Biggie girls did have them paw prints going up their legs. Little Kim got it, and Faith got it.
No,
Because I wanted,
I think they got
no.
different
What was the
names
girl he
now.
was messing with before Faith, or in between there? Charlie
Charlie
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Yeah, she had it. And I was, and once he would have met me, he was gonna leave all them alone. And I was gonna get those tattoos. Wait a minute.
Oh Lord.
I was gonna get those tattoos, but I was smart enough to say, okay, no, I'm not gonna get them till after I seal the deal with him. But they ended my baby before I could ever, yeah.
Mhm.
That's my dream, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Like, and you know what's so crazy? The day before his mom passed away,
Mm-hmm.
I was watching Apollo on
Wow.
on my TV, and it was him and Little Kim. I was like, oh my God, this is really my era. Like, and that's why I'm like, damn. Diddy got all this stuff going on, and when I tell you, back in like in the early '90s, we were heavy on Bad Boy. Like everybody, from
Did
Craig
you did
Mack.
did you used to listen to Ladies Night?
Yeah, of course, that was our song.
Did you hear the infamous night when Little Kim was up there and Salt and Pepper was there, Miss Jones and whatever the Spanish chick.
When she was recording her album.
Yeah, it was around the time that she was about to have an album drop, but they were just having a ladies' night, and those were the guests.
Oh no,
Angie Martinez, and Miss Jones was the host, and but the guest was Salt and Pepper and Little Kim. And I
I
remember
don't, I don't
Salt and
remember that
Pepper.
one.
You already know what I'm getting ready to say. They were asking her about Biggie, and it was like in his marriage, and she was like, "Oh, I don't worry about that. I'm his Rolex." And I can remember Salt and Pepper uh trying to tell her dating within the industry is not the thing to do. I'll never forget that lie because she got in trouble for saying that about him being a Rolex because it was like, this is a married man, that, and you actually
But he
up.
was with her first.
He wasn't who first?
He was with Little Kim first.
Yeah, little Kim was with his friend first. We're gonna do this. Let's really do this.
Well,
Okay. Okay. What is it? If it ain't no fun if the homie can't have some.
no, not really. I think they kind of inflated all of that. Because remember, they used to say that her stomach had to get pumped because she had all this stuff in her. You don't remember that? It was
Yeah,
all
yeah. They say
rumors.
she threw up on stage, and that was
Yeah,
the
I
cover.
was like, that's nasty.
Well,
I
hell,
was like,
not
that's
look,
nasty.
look, look. Now that we finding out about them Diddy parties, can it be so far fetched?
Baby. But we like the writing was on the wall. He was doing too much. Remember when him and Nas had that they had that the song out and they was doing the video and what and he wanna busting the guy upside his head
Mm-hmm.
during the
Mm-hmm.
video.
Mm-hmm.
So and because when they was doing the video, they wanted to do like the where they was nailed on a cross. And Nas was like, "Nah, I ain't trying to do that."
Oh
And
yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. I remember that.
yeah,
He
I
was like,
remember when the
no.
whole thing with Jay Z and R. Kelly, cause I
Oh,
had
you going back?
yeah, cause all right, one of my cousins, she was super in tune with a lot of the industry people, cause
Yes.
on Little Kim's her album, right? My cousin and her friends were actually in the studio. That's their voices you hear. Remember, it's before I have a crush on you.
Mhm.
Remember the intro where she talking and they in there like no more dick tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousins and her friends are in the studio with her. Like a lot of my cousins, my cousins and
I thought she was so. I wish she didn't go under the knife. Oh my God.
I thought she was. You gotta. Oh my god, you don't understand. Me and my cousins that we were all the same age, and my sisters, we idolized Little Kim. We even though we weren't supposed to listen to her music, you could not tell us that we knew her album from the front to the back to the middle to the everything.
Now
Like
this.
Little
Now,
Kim was that for like, and
now
that's why
this.
I like
Uh-huh.
when Tierra was coming, she was like, "Oh, I like Nicki Minaj." I'm like, "She's an imitation.
Mm-hmm.
She's an imitation."
Mm-hmm.
And me knowing being that I was in a celebrity realm and knowing like the background of like the shit that she was doing, Shiesty was just like, "Yeah, I can't get with her."
And she did it totally different than Little Kim because Little Kim was not how can you say it? She was not threatened by new artists coming. She was opening the doors for all female rappers, from
Mm-hmm.
any coast. She wasn't like, oh no, I can't do a album with. I mean, unless it had something to do like with the label or something like that. She wasn't trying to knock the upcoming people, you know.
Yeah, Look, you
Because
could see
Nicki
what
Minaj
type
held
of
that down for a
woman.
couple, like almost a whole decade being a number
Yeah,
one.
she did, but this is the thing that people never really talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Little Kim. Her, Missy Elliott, and Mary J. Blige have been the thickest of thieves, especially Mary J. Blige and Little Kim. They are the best of friends,
Mm-hmm.
and that tell you like she can work with women. She done had women in her video. She came and they was coming up. Even though Little Kim and Foxy Brown were beefing, they still was able to do videos and stuff like
Yes.
that with each other.
Yes, you are
Where do
correct.
you see that? Where do you see this some type of woman unity with Nicki Minaj? She don't. I don't see her having like female friends, unless they are workers for her.
Right.
You don't see that.
Yeah, and there's so much talent there in her. You can't take that from her, but
She can't even
uh
stay friends with the men that she worked with.
damn.
So
I
that
I
shows you right
so
there.
after she started acting the way she was acting towards other artists, because they were doing a lot of shady stuff in the background where other females couldn't rise up um over her or whatever. But now her songs and all were good, but I'm sort of like the same way with celebrities and singers and rappers, same way I am with anybody. Once I see you moving funny, I don't have no problem cutting you off too. It ain't going.
Exactly.
I mean, for me to stop watching Tasha K, I was a true Tasha K fan. But then
Me both.
when she moved that way she did with Star Marie, I did not like it. I do not fool with that stuff, and I left, and I ain't never turned back.
Neither.
Come up in my feed. Oh, let me put do not suggest or
And we was beefing with Tasha K when I started coming on to YouTube. We was beefing with Tasha K. We was beefing with Amon. With King of Pain.
mm-hmm.
Uh, cause
What you?
Sean Davy Wade was giving it to them.
I remember. Well, I heard about it. No, let me stop. I remember hearing people talk about it because that was like you was up here before me, enjoying
Mhm.
YouTube before we even met. Because I really didn't start like doing YouTube and stuff. It was by accident that I end up. I didn't know people talked and did stuff like that up here. I thought you only went there to watch the video to see how to do stuff, and that was it.
Same
And
here.
and one day I just happened to click on somebody's video, and I was strolling, and I like, oh, I just clicked on it, and yeah, I was a party crasher, and that's the first place I landed, and I'm
The
still a party
first
crasher.
person I started like who was doing like talking and stuff was Lovely T, because Lovely T went from doing like the pranks and stuff with the remember the cinnamon challenge with her son. And then she had like three different channels where she would do like celebrity talk, and then she would do like some other stuff or whatever. And then it was more people were doing hair because you had what's his name? Uh, it was like a few people like showing like hair tutorials and
Mm-hmm.
makeup tutorials, and like things started changing because I came a little bit after the Kaya and the whole thing with Kaya and T.S. Madison, because I
Mm-hmm.
was I was watching T.S. Madison on Facebook.
Oh.
T.S. Madison used to have she used to make me laugh because when she was doing porn
Mm-hmm.
and people would see her big butt and then she'll turn around and it's a cock.
Oh, Lord,
That used to have me
that's a,
cracking.
that's a
It was the
nice.
Wild Wild West at one time because remember they used to have porn on here. And
Mm-hmm.
then people started showing like kitty stuff, and it just started getting out of hand. And the same thing with YouTube. YouTube used to sit there show beheadings.
Mm-hmm.
It was like like social media.
Somebody was talking the other day about, oh yeah, you did the porn and all that. I was like, do you know it's still up here? But they put it to like learning about a woman's body, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
And man, you can still find it. I'm like, oh my goodness, but okay, but it
It
sure has.
is.
Yeah, they,
There's a guy on here who was testing out dildos.
oh
Yes,
Lord.
I was like, oh my god, y'all showing penis. What is what
Well,
is that?
you know, the surrounding sectors around us, they got one lady, Intrinsic was caught sucking that purple glass doggone thing over there, all drunk.
Oh Lord.
So it happens in these parts too. But yeah, baby, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna get up off of here.
I'm about to get off here too. I gotta
I
go
enjoyed
work.
myself and I don't be doing nothing like especially on the weekdays. I have my babies on the weekends still, but you
Okay.
know, if you feel like you want to do this again, we could do this again because I've really enjoyed myself.
I did. I think. I thank you so much, Auntie Donna, for coming on and
No
chatting up
problem.
and with me. Even though I don't know, we kind of figure out a solution for what's going on, but I think with due time,
Mm-hmm.
we'll probably glue something together and something
Mm-hmm.
will work. Uh,
We could start out by being here for each other, a ear,
there you go,
a way to
community.
talk. That really, how they say, full circle. That's how we met, right?
There you go, for
That's how.
real.
All right. All right, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. You have a good night.
Okay, same to you. Thank you, Auntie Donna. I
All
appreciate
right.
you.
All right, babe.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, y'all. So we pushed it to 5 hours. We spoke about political stuff, gave our opinions, also reminisce about some of the people who is no longer with us. All different type of things. We hit on different things. So I appreciate it. Also, thank you for staying with me, tuning in and listening and supporting. I appreciate y'all. If y'all have any if you just want to chime in with the conversation, definitely do that. Will reply and respond back to y'all. I'm kind of tired, so I'm rambling right now. Please excuse it. Oh, you welcome, Auntie Donna. Definitely appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait, did I turn my mouse is just all whacked out. Definitely please go and support Auntie Donna. She has a channel as well. And hold on. I'll link it into the live when I put up the thumbnails and do all the other stuff after the live. But yeah, I'm about to take it down. Co-host been giving me the eye like I normally she go to bed early, but because she know that I'm on live, she wants to cuddle up and lay down with me. So I'm going to be doing that. But if y'all have any solutions or you just probably want to like vent or go off on a tangent, definitely I wouldn't mind you doing it in the comments. I'll be there having a conversation with y'all as well. We still need to figure this thing out and try to find a solution that will work for us as a community, as a people, and also I want to just say this. Yes, the stuff I was saying, it's not about race, but I do know that they're trying to go after a certain type of people. And, you have to be self-aware, you know. But in due time things will happen. So but also I just want to say I hope I have a different variety of subscribers. So I'm not trying to make it about race or anything like that, but I just, like I said, I want you to know this is what we're dealing with. But yeah, I'm getting tired, y'all, too. I done talked. I done drunk 2 bottles of water. I gotta go to work in the morning. So, but it was good talking to y'all and just getting things off my chest. I thank Auntie Donna for coming on and, letting me run my mouth. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of the work week. Happy hump day. Please be safe. Please be vigilant and aware. We in some trying times, y'all, but we're going to get it together and stay prayed up. Also, keep your mask on. Stuff is all in the air, but that's neither here nor there, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night and an even greater morning and work day. Love y'all guys. Later.